Probably it is. Yeah. Okay. Flexing Sasua 007. What's the deal? What's the deal? How you feeling this morning? Man, as for me, you already know I'm feeling great. Like Tony the Tiger. You know what I'm saying? Sasua 007. Man, I just had a great time, man. Top of the morning. Top of the morning. Uh, Straight drop. Man, I just had this little cool little female, and she was you know when you think like, damn it, you hit the mountaintop, and then you like, and then they point and say, nah, nigga, we trying to get to that mountain, Mount Everest. I mean, I thought we was on Mount Everest. Not yet, my boy. That's what this last one was like. I was like, damn, I'm thinking like this is probably as best as it gets. I seen the pinnacle. And I'm like, nah, not yet, G. Rise and grind, get into that paper. What up, K9? Is that right, man? You always got to get to that bag, man, because that's the thing that if you get enough of it and you get the bag where the bag is recreating the bag, because you got your investments right, then that's when you can get free. You can experience freedom. And that's what we all trying to get to, really. You burnt out yet, bro? Absolutely not. I was just telling these dudes, I just left. Have you know they say, do not fall in love in the Sioux for the first time. I know what they mean because this last little mama, she was cold. I mean, in every way, and I mean, and then like when I hear these dudes videos where they say like the experience may lack some, and not this last one, like I really felt like I was the king and I found the queen. That's what it felt like for the. I thought I kind of felt that with the last two situations, but like, nah, like, cause remember I was like, yo, I think I might do a repeat. But I don't think I have enough time now to do a repeat left, but maybe. But if I did do, actually, when I come back, the one that I was just chilling with should be the one that I would chill with again for sure, for sure. Let me get into rise and grind. Okay, greetings at Boston. You burnt out yet, bro? Once they leave, turn the page, bro. The shoe could be damaging as well as uplifting. Not absolutely, because, I'm just trying to encapsulate. And look, what was so crazy was out of 10, this last, oh, my trip. I mean, I be thinking, like, last time I run into big games, he said, what did I rate it? 1 to 10, I said a 50. But after, you know, last night and waking up this morning, I'm gonna have to put another 10, 20 points on the board. You know what I'm saying? Like, I didn't really think it could get any better, especially since everybody kind of left. But when I say everybody kind of left, more, it's still like a bunch of women compared to the guys that's left, like out here, right? So, it's just crazy, man. You got grip. Um, I don't really know what that means. If you're talking about, rain jacket, absolutely. Um, but yeah, so I'm just want to say like what made this situation amazing was like I really wanted to get her on cam because I was like, there's no way that she's this bad and cooperative. Like because there was a couple stammies I could have chilled with, and it got hard because I was talking to him at the same time, try like over the phone. I had already seen him in person, and then obviously I had their picture on my phone too, and I could have chilled with all. It was one, two, wait, one, two, four of them. So out of four of them, I was trying to figure out the one that I wanted to chill with, right? And and they was all like bad. But I had to do a wind down. I was like, kept looking at the picture. Then I kind of thought about my interactions with him when I ran into him. I remember one had like a little attitude, but in a sexy way. She was thick though, but I didn't know. I don't know. I weaned her out because of the little attitude, the like kind of sassiness. Cause I already chilled with a female with like that before, and oh, equal code. Um, I don't know. Maybe I don't know because I feel like my voice was trying to leave for a minute, and then I'm not like sneezing or nothing, but and I can breathe. But maybe I might, cause I feel decent though. But I kind of been my voice was leaving. I kind of stopped yelling and shit for a minute, and then I keep kind of going like this a little bit. But my nose ain't stuffed like I could breathe through it, so I don't know, man. But I could see how it could be easy to get a cold out here because the weather is like a light switch. One minute it's raining, it's sunny, it's warm, it's a lot going on with the weather. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, that's what I said. Did I fall in love with this last little mama? Cause that was the closest thing to where it was like, where you like, damn. But kicking it with her made me feel like, damn, I could move to Dominican Republic. Like if I bought some property out here and I was able to come out here for like 6 months out the year, cause I could because my kids are grown. Basically, my youngest daughter, she got less than a year and she'll be 18. My oldest daughter is in her 20s. So it make you feel like you start thinking like, damn, I could figure out a way where I could stay out here 6 months out the year, and I probably could find a wife. It just had all those thoughts kind of running through your brain. I'm just trying to sum up the experience though. Like 215, shout out to 215. And hey, for the first time, I felt like I was kind of moving like 215, not moving with 215, but had a chick like I found that I could move like 215 with her. Like that's how cooperative she was. I didn't put her on cam because we didn't talk about that from the dribble. So I don't like to add extra shit in the mix that we didn't already discuss. But I felt like if I would have tried, she would have been okay with it. But I just didn't do it. You definitely falling in love. It happens. Don't fall for that spell. Yeah. So, but I do want to get a team though, like, cause shout out to 215 because if I could have moved like that my whole trip, that would be ideal. You know what I'm saying? Versus, you know, Like a lot of other brothers, they move like Conan the Barbarian. They on the battlefield. 2-1 was moving like he was the king, sitting up in the palace with the queen, watching everybody else go to war. And I just feel like that's more relaxing. You know, being on that battlefield is fun, but like it'd be nice, you know, being at the top of the throne, watching everybody go to battle, and I'm just kicking it with the queen. You know what I'm saying? I got a couple queens on the team. That would be a lot. I think that'd be a cold vibe, though. Really, man. Shout out to y'all, though, man. But yeah, I should have asked her if I could have put her on camera, but I don't know. Just take my word for it. She was cold, and what made her even colder, she was cold in the looks department, like, but she was cold because I was convinced that I was chilling with wifey. Like, that's just how I felt. Like, everything, like, I couldn't believe. I haven't had no bad experience, though, but this was the closest thing where I had, like, tricked myself, like, damn near, like, I started thinking, like, damn, you probably could find a wife. Probably not out here where I'm at, but, like, somewhere out here in this country. And then it just have you like having those type of thoughts. If you have a really, really good experience, like which I had, so it's pretty crazy. Now, if you feel like that, don't repeat, fam. Yeah, right. I mean, but shouldn't I get a team one day though? What's her name? I would have to look at my phone. I don't know her name by heart. But it was crazy how I ended up with her because there was this other chick that was like she was bad too, and this particular one, she was a little taller than me. So I almost winged her out because I kind of didn't know how to feel about chick. I'm chilling with a chick that's taller than me, right? And the other one was bad, but she was shorter than me. But why I winged her out because, you know, we was only gonna chill for a little while. This one was gonna kick it. She was gonna stay the night. So that's why when I was kind of like, but when it got down to those last two, um, I'm like, nah, I'm gonna chill with this one. And but it was amazing though. We listened to music. I always put on Spanish music, whatever they want to listen to. This time I throw in that Drizzy Drake, and I got memories. Tell you, I got memories. You know what I'm saying? Trying to hit the wave, trying to surf a wave. Oh yeah, I was like, come on now. Okay, be careful, cause you super vulnerable right now. Real talk. Switch countries for next trip. Yeah, man. I'm just being real with y'all. Just being transparent, man. You know what I'm saying? Just being transparent. I'm like, I even thought about telling her. I was like, we go out to breakfast and we just gonna kick it today. You know what I'm saying? Cause she probably would have been like, you know what I mean? I'm like, all right, I'm gonna repeat this, John. I'm gonna just rock with her today, though. But I said, nah, because if I want to hit her up, I could just hit her up later. Vulnerable right now. Man. Right. That was pretty crazy. I'm telling you, I don't know if anybody has had that dope of an experience what I had last night. Maybe they did, but I don't hear about them talking about it in that way. You know what I'm saying? They might just talk about how bad she was, but like to be like feel like you was just kicking it with wifey in the room. She was just on some like it was pretty crazy. I talked to three more. She did jump on the video call with three more. She wasn't really tripping about nothing. You know what I'm saying? But that was just a video call. Right? It wasn't. you know, me hopping online with her. So 3 more seen her, and she wasn't tripping. Like that's why I said I could have technically got her on the probably thing, but I just don't like to do that. If we don't work that situation out and just be like spring that up, and then you know what I mean. But when you see that and not with someone else, it hurts. You get one life. Fall in love, K Nizzo. That is horrible advice. A horrible advice. I cannot fall in love. I gotta guard my heart. You pay for. Why wouldn't you have gotten? Yeah, you could in the states, right? But in the states, it's gonna take longer than that. You know what I'm saying? Like that type of feeling, and like you really only get that type of feeling. Imagine if you feel like that every day for a while. You only gonna run into a few couple girls in your life where you feel like, God, that was magical. You know what I mean? You might have some cool chicks in the States and all that, but like I could count on one hand how many chicks where I was like, that was magical. Like, where you like, damn. So that doesn't happen that often in the States either, you know what I'm saying? I mean, because you could be with have a girlfriend out there and all that, and it don't be magical shit. Y'all arguing and shit. Y'all damn near don't really get along. Or you be like thinking about leaving her all the time. You know what I'm saying? She giving that all day, every day. You been outside of Sue yet? Nope. I still haven't even found that sign yet. The Sasua sign with the thing. I probably won't even find it. I just keep doing other stuff that just so much more enjoyable. But I wanted to find it, take a picture in front of it. But hopefully that does happen. Maybe I'll pay a taxi cab just to take me there real quick or something, or make that a mission. Um, what's the vibes? Shit, just got up, walk a little mama down, came back up, ride with y'all for a second, and I'm about to go get something to eat because I'm low key starving, and and I gotta wait for these maid people too to come through because I need them to wash my clothes. I mean, I still got brand new stuff that I ain't even wore. But when it's time to pack my luggage up, I don't want to be packing up dirty clothes. You know what I'm saying? I want all my shit to be clean for the most part. Pack it up like that. Get a motor console. It's 3 minutes away from Pedro Casante. That sign is literally walking distance from me. Really? I never seen it. And I've rode around this bitch on a quad and all kinds of shit. I have never seen it. You know what I mean? But I'm gonna take y'all word for it because y'all been here. I'm sure y'all know. What's up, man? Y'all not rocking with me today on the lakes? I'm bringing y'all the real. See, I could have just got on here and was acting tough, like yeah, man. I just, you know. All right, that sign is okay. I read that one. But yeah, man, that's what we got, and it feels good today. Like yesterday, and right now it feels good. Like it don't feel hot. Like normally you come out and you're like, God damn, it's hot. You know what I'm saying? It might change it because the sun is out today, and I don't feel like I feel like I could walk around and may not be sweating. Yesterday, I was able to walk around without a towel for the first time, without like sweating. So that sign is towards Casa Linda. Okay, go towards Cabarete. It's right there on the main road. 10 seconds. Okay, got you. Yeah, that's my mission too. Try to go get that signed picture, and I did get a little video of the ocean. And I didn't put the people in it though. It was like kids on the beach too and all kinds of shit. I just filmed like the boats in the water where they had like looked like they be having the yacht parties and shit off in the distance. Um, but yeah, I tuned into Razor Rays. Did y'all see Razor Rays last night? That was a good show, man. I haven't been watching no YouTubers since I've been out here, and I actually tuned into Razor Rays. And Razor Rays be having good shows. I can't hold you. Shout out to Razor Rays. And I went up too. I didn't know there was, that's like a thing. They doing placements and who was first, second, third. That's crazy, but I don't know. I think probably everyone had a lit trip, but as far as bringing back the content, I could understand what the viewers are saying. Like they could only go off what they seen. But if you ask me, I think I had the littest trip as far as the actual time spent well here. You know what I'm saying? Because it was more great shit that I had fun doing off camera. You know what I'm saying? So in that way, I feel like I had the littest trip. As far as bringing back the content, I don't know who had the littest trip, but who had the littest trip, like in the greatest time here, I think I did hands down. Cause I just had too many good experiences with the ladies. You know what I'm saying? Like I haven't had one bad experience yet. So, and like y'all seen, I've been going to get massages. I've been just living my best life. You know what I'm saying? So I think I've had the best trip or best experience. But who had the best content? I don't know. Y'all get to decide that. When I say y'all, meaning you guys, the people, you guys in the chat. But shout out to everybody that came, that was able to make it out here, and especially if they enjoyed themselves and had a good time, man. I thought I was gonna be done running into people. I still continue as of yesterday to run into people, and they're like, "Yo, K9, what's up?" Or, "Hey, can I take a picture with you?" And just it just kind of blows me away. That's happened like so many times, but I enjoy it. You know what I'm saying? I think I only enjoy it because it's the first time. I think that shit after a while could get old. I don't know. People, because once you get used to a spot, you just trying to, I don't know if that would. I can't say because it's only the first time. That's why it's hard to give a real rating on this place. I came around the latest time, my first time. I don't have anything else to compare it to. As far as people coming up to you and like they know you and just showing you mad love, it feels great. But as long as Relo's been doing it, I don't. I wonder. I just in my mind, I wonder, does that get after a while like, damn, okay, you know what I mean? Because like I'm just really, just kind of doing me, and then But right now, I enjoy it. It just blows me away that it's even happening. That people know me and they want to take a picture of me, and they face light up when they see you. But I think after a while, you be just kind of like, I don't know. I don't even know what I'm talking about that, but that was just food for thought. You gotta ask somebody like 215 or Relo and cats that been people been knowing them for a while. Does that ever get old, or do they always enjoy it? I don't know. But right now, I enjoy it. So if you see me, feel free to say what's up and give your boy a holla. I definitely embrace you and show you nothing but love back. Nobody knows you. Yeah, okay. That's funny, but only if that was true. K9, you gotta understand in a different tax bracket, so you finna enjoy it automatically because you're not worried about the bread. You seem boring. Yeah, maybe because like sometimes people like, how much did that cost? And I'll be like, I don't really know. I mean, I look at the time, but I never let too much of the price dictate what I'm gonna get. But if I go to a place and I'm like, which I have been to, I'm like, yo, it's just mad expensive there. I don't care how much money you make. Then I just say, all right, I experienced that, and I'm moving on. You know what I'm saying? But I definitely think if your bread is together, you can enjoy the trip with like less stress, like because you're not like, damn, I gotta budget this, and I need to really, and like I want to do this, but this gonna make more sense financially. You don't have to go through all that. You could just do exactly what you want to do. You know what I mean? So I would kind of agree with you on that. It'll become a love-hate relationship with Sasua. Um, yeah, maybe. So far, it's just nothing but love. Like I want to get over here and be excited. Like as y'all can see, I'm barely have my voice, man. I already did all that hooping and hollering. If I do all that, I won't even be able to talk by the time I get on the plane. Shit. Um, why go on vacation if you're worried about spending money? What the fuck? Stay home. Born hustler. I'm a fucking hustler, homie. Better ask about me. Better ask about me. Shout out to Born Hustler. London Towns, all you guys in here. Even shout out to Jonathan Sanders. You want to get his troll on a little bit? Do your thing, my boy. If you're going to troll, just it's cool. You watching, you tuned in. I still appreciate your view. Um, but yeah, man, like I said, I'm just chilling, and I was really before I go out and get my food and all that started. I want to catch the maids because they posted. I told him yesterday that I wanted to wash my clothes, and he said, "Oh, you gotta do that in the morning." So he took my room number down, so he gonna send them to me. Rio Brazil next. Hey, I would not mind going to Brazil. That was my first pick at first because the women out there, oh my goodness, they look beautiful. The women out here are beautiful though, but I'm just sure it's on a whole nother level though. You know what I'm saying? And I heard the people in Brazil, y'all tell me if I'm wrong or right, are like passionate type people. You know what I'm saying? So like chilling with a girl, that could be probably that just left. That probably could be my common experience out there. I don't know. Does anything feel crusty? Um, I'll check that in a second. Nah. Like I said, I have nothing but a good experience. Maybe it's like the way I've been moving, my pick. Like y'all seen, like I've been on live, right? You ain't heard me argue with no chick. You ain't heard me get out. None of that has happened. Every time they leave peacefully. Every time it's like I be thinking like maybe I could, but bring her back. You're not gonna say that about chicks you've been getting into with, been horrible, but you're not gonna even consider bringing them back. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I just maybe I got lucky. Fuck, like I haven't had one bad experience with the lady. Every time I put them on camera, you see they get on the phone. They not tripping. You know what I'm saying? Maybe I vet them out properly or something. I don't know, man. Cause I know it would be more entertaining if I had some bullshit story to tell you. I'm not calling bullshit, but if I had some drama filled story with a chica. But what you want me to make some shit up? That ain't happen. I mean, me getting dropped in a puddle of water, that actually happened. Me getting to it with a chica, that just haven't happened. So I can't say if it didn't happen. Have what your nationality? What's my? I'm African American. I know a lot of people think I'm Samoan and Hispanic. I've heard all kinds of stuff, but I'm African American. Um, have any of the locals tried to peg you? What does that mean by peg me? If I could just guess until you tell me what it means, like ask me for money. Wait, I thought you were white. Oh, no, I'm African American. You don't see how nappy my beard is? How could I be white? Um, but I do have white in me. You know what I'm saying? Like, my grandfather, so which is my dad. Um, my dad's dad is like half white and half black. Um, I think we all have white in us. Keep it 100. Shit, we all have a little bit of Caucasian in us. Um, it's a local tradition like BBQ, something equivalent. Nah, I don't think so. No, I don't think I did that. Mm-mm. It happened. But bro, your content is pretty good. Just ignore the trolls. Yeah, I'm not gonna give them too much attention because then they'll just get carried away. But I still just want to give them a quick shout out because you know what they say: if you want to see me lose, just keep watching, and if you want to see me win, just continue to watch. You know what I mean? Either way, you tuned in, and I appreciate it. But if it get over, since I'm not fucked up about the views and money on this YouTube shit, if it get obnoxious, how I did conceited, I just got him out of here. Like it won't be like my boy Rello. I fuck with Rello and this when I said I have no motivation to keep you here and you don't want to be here. You know what I'm saying? So if a dude get disrespectful and hit too low behind under the belt, I would just permanently block you. No timeouts. I'm not doing the timeout shit. Well, if you get me there, you just permanently blocked. Cause I have no motivation to keep someone here that don't want to be here. But if the fact that you here and you could be anywhere else, you know, it's cool though. K9, I would say to go on vacation for 2 weeks. Wait, for a week or two. A good budget would be 5K cash spending money and credit card for food. I mean, that was like my situation now. I came here with a budget that was bigger than what you said, but was close to that. And so that's how you've seen I've been able to really just do everything I want to do. I probably bought, not probably, I know I for sure bought too much money. I'm not going to be able to spend all the money I bought, but I was just able to do everything I wanted to do. You know what I'm saying? And I've been doing everything. That's why the chicks you've seen that I've been bringing up, you ain't seen like no four, fives, sixes because why? Why come out here to chill with a 4, 5, or 6? I'm not gonna waste my time. But I'm not knocking those that do it, but just for me, I'm good on that. Um, see, Jesse, if you haven't already, she's a good time. Wait, see, Jesse, if you haven't already, she's a good time. Okay. Jesse, okay. Do you feel like you spent too much money? No. Um, 'Cause I really haven't took a L on anything but the quad. Remember, I bought the quad. I'm supposed to still have it right now and the rest of the days that I'm here, but I already gave it back. So that was the only because I prepaid the thing all up front. So that was the only thing I really took a loss on. Everything else, um, I haven't spent American money one time. It was close where I almost had to spend American money where I ran out of pesos and everything was pretty much closed. And then I found this one place where I could exchange money. I didn't think I was going to be able to. But I haven't spent no American money, only pesos. And I identify where they sell the same stuff for the best prices, and I just typically go there. Like if I want a Presidente, I know spots that sell them for more. And I'm like, for what reason? I can just go right here and it's not just typically go there to get my stuff. And then food, I pretty much get whatever I want to eat, but I make sure that I look at the price at the time and that they not switching the prices. And since I've been out here, you know, I've some YouTubers have said they've got that are veterans as far as like, and they told me how not to get got, and I haven't caught myself getting got on like where they do that you putting extra shit on your bill and all that. You know what I'm saying? Like when I get my stuff, I like to just pay for it right away instead of just kicking it, ordering more stuff, and then they finally bring you your tab. I don't like to do that. And so I avoided being like swindled on the bill or it being a understanding on the bill. I'll just pay for it. Or be like, hey, bring me the bill. And then I'll still be there kicking it. And then I might order something else, tell them to bring me the bill. And shout out, I'll tell you who told me that though. TMI, shout out to TMI. He told me about that. And I've been doing that and it's been working. How not to get extra shit on your bill. What's the most you gave? When we talk, like me, I'm not gonna get into all that. Like I said, I'm leaving all that up to Teddy Talks because he breaks all that down. So whatever between them spectrums that he talked about is what he accurately depicts with all that. Like me, I'm not trying to sugarcoat like the reality, but I just don't want to get into that on my channel because there's enough dudes that cover that respectfully. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Did a chick steal from you? Yeah, you had. Hey, Jonathan Sanders, you ain't been through. Then I got for $200. I forgot about that. Yeah, I did take that loss too. You just reminded me. Yeah, she got me for $200 at a little party or something. And I ran into her again since then, and she just. I didn't say nothing to her. She didn't even say nothing to me. We made eye contact though. My seed was stolen. My seed was stolen. That's funny. Everyone's price is different. Yeah, but I mean, just respectfully, I just don't want to talk. I mean, I got daughters and stuff, and I just really don't like talking about that type of shit. You know what I'm saying? And I like to be respectful as I can to everybody and all that. You know what I mean? I just don't want to get into it. But I already told y'all where to go, and I'm not even. Am I subscribed to Teddy Talks? Maybe I am. I think so. But I don't know him, and I've never went on his live. I've never even been in his chat. But that brother, he pretty much could tell you for me. He broke everything down. And what he said, if I'm saying it's accurate for me and probably a lot of others. I mean, Teddy Talks is the man when getting into that kind of stuff. You know what I'm saying? But I get what you're saying. You want that raw and uncut. But I'm saving that up to the guys that are good at it, like Teddy Talks, Rello, Ice. All them dudes like to get into that kind of stuff. I really, I just move a little different. But I would just say I basically bought too much money though. But never, I mean, not really because unforeseen shit could happen. Like, what if they would have stuck me with like some impound fees for that quad and somebody would have hit the quad. I started thinking, once that happened, I started thinking about all other shit that could go wrong. Somebody hitting the quad, this, that. I said, man, I'm giving this thing back. I already rode it. I did my thing. I done rode out. I wish I would have got more footage on the quad, though. That's the one thing I regret. I did get a little bit, but I wish I would have got more footage on it, though. Thanks for getting them likes, brother. I appreciate y'all. What else I got for me? Get in here, get in here, get in here. We in here. Until we go get some breakfast. Hey, I was gonna bring you guys on my last breakfast trip, but I was chilling with a brother, and everybody doesn't like. Um, they don't want to be on live, and you know what I'm saying. So you kind of gotta respect everybody's privacy. You know what I'm saying. They don't want to be on a live like that, or you know what I mean. So you just gotta like if I was eating by myself, I would have bought y'all on that when I went to have breakfast, but you gotta respect everyone's space. You know what I'm saying. Um, so that's all that was too. All right. What else I got? Y'all been great though. I hope like we could stay like this. I'm sure it won't, but you guys been great in these comments. Great with the likes. But I enjoy rapping with you guys honestly. You know. Hey, so who all like not to who's all out here still? Do y'all know like who's left? Cause I just or am I the last man standing? I know me and Ice are still out here, but who else besides him? Check out Cabaret or Puerto Plata for a day. Puerto Plata, Cabaret. But check out their beach or something. Just check out the town. That's a code. Big Daddy Stovepipe. I'll be coming up with some names, don't ya? Um, yeah. So I was actually gonna that day that I was kicking it with a girl in the pool. I was gonna get all the way in the pool. Like I was from. That was my plans. That's why I had my shorts on. I was gonna get all the way in the pool, but I didn't because I wanted to keep an eye on my belongings, and then also I just thought it was more important to capture the interaction than me swimming in the pool and she just sitting on a lawn chair watching me. Cause she wasn't gonna get in like that because she wasn't trying to get her hair wet, basically. This last chick that just left, cause she had her hair like in braids, like some cute, like the way her shit was braided though, was really nice, and she might have been more willing to do it. You know what I'm saying? To get in there. Um, but old girl had her shit like straight and all that shit. Yeah, I earned that name. Oh, okay, okay. I feel you. I feel you. Nah, at least your name's easy to say though. You know what I mean? Some dudes be having names. I don't even know if I'm saying it right. I would think anybody that come on YouTube, if you want somebody to say your name when they're reading your comments and stuff, make it an easy name. You got a difficult name, it's just like we don't even want to sound stupid trying to figure out what it says. Um, but yeah, pick whatever name you want. But I would just think your name would get shouted out a lot more the easier it is just to say. You know what I'm saying? Mm, but yeah, I see y'all with the likes. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. But look, let me show you what it looks like outside for the day. It's surprisingly not hot though, and the sun is out. Like, you know what I mean? Like by now I would already been sweating, like, or like I need to go back in my room or something. But it ain't that hot. I'ma still go with my towel just in case that shit change. But or maybe I'm getting used to it. I don't know. And this is what it's looking like. Nice, beautiful trees everywhere. That's the pool, as y'all know. I got like a pool view. And I haven't even checked out this whole area to see like where the gym room was. I know they had like an office room and they had other stuff, but I barely got a chance just to see the pool. Serious question. Why didn't you shower after your foot went in the puddle? You was trying to party anyway. I mean, I didn't shower because I did shower when I got home, but I didn't shower initially because I went back to J Rello's spot. That wasn't my spot. You know what I'm saying? I don't plan on taking showers at other people's places. You know what I'm saying? I took it, and I didn't stay the night at J Rello's, so I did shower when I got home. But while I was there, shit, we kicked it. When I left to go take her home, because that's when I still had the quad, I dropped her off, then I came home and showered and did all that. Good to see you still out moving and grooving in DR. Wait, grooving in DR, driver. Okay. Shout out to you, Sweden, Houston, or something like that. Born Hustler. Are you going to extend your trip for the weekend? No, because I already have my designated time to be off work. And so when I get back home, I'll have a few days to be off when I get at work to actually, mentally prepare to go back to work. And yeah. And so I want to make sure when it's time for me to go back to work, I made it like say if I have any excuses at the airport, I missed the flight, anything, I still have enough time to fix that, get back home, and make it to work on time. So I don't want to push it too close. Alone. Oh, so everybody's gone? Yeah, I guess so, huh? But yeah, man, I was surprised, man, how good this. So I was just like, I'm not gonna be able to top, and then I always top it. So I'm saying I'm not gonna be able to top this, so maybe I'll top it. I don't know. But it's been great, man. This is a great place to look. I didn't know this sign lined up. I've barely figured this out. I only lit it up one day. Let me show you guys. So this sign right here can you see this? Let me just go like this so I can see that it's doing it. All right. This little mirror right here, it lights up. I didn't know that. I hit this because I was trying to figure out how to cut that fan off, and it lit up, and I was like, so it looks pretty cool when it's nighttime. And but yeah, I just figured it out pushing buttons because I was like, the AC was blowing pretty cold, and then the fan was blowing direct. I was like, how can I cut this fan off? The AC good enough, and then I was hitting buttons everywhere, and then that light came on. So I was like, okay. Ricardo, what's good, K9? Oh, shit, I was just telling the people about my last, or just updating them with my experiences and everything that's been going on. Where you stay at Bailey's? Yes, sir. Davis, salute, Pacoville. Um, do you see yourself coming back on a random week or just Super Bowl and Halloween? I don't know when I'm coming back, but I'm coming back. You know what I'm saying? Because I want to make sure when I come back, I don't want to come for like 3, 4 days. You know what I'm saying? I want to come like how I'm dead now. Decent trip, and so I would definitely be able to come back next year if I wanted to, anytime, because I put in my vacation time for this, so I'm getting paid um, while I'm gone. So that's kind of cool too, though. Do you see yourself coming back? Oh, I read that, but I'm considering Super Bowl. Marcus, congrats, K9, on your YouTube channel. Keep doing your thing. I appreciate it, Marcus. I'm glad me and you are on a lot better pay. I don't know. Did you catch Razor Rays? Cause wait up, K9. What up, player? Remember, you got this rookie of the year. Shout out to you, Corey. I actually met Corey. It's pretty cool. Shout out to you, brother. He was doing his thing, um, getting his haircut, getting tight. That's why I need to get a lineup and get a cut before I go. My shit. I bought my clippers, but my little edgers, like the sharp ones. You need to oil them up and stuff. I cleaned them before I left. They wasn't really cutting that good, and I don't have no oil here. I oil them up at the house, so I'm probably gonna go have one of my Dominican bulls hook me up. But shout out to Corey, man. Oh, but back to before I go to London town, Marcus. I appreciate us if this is the same market, let me see. I'm blind. It looked like your picture may be different. But if it is you, Marcus, the same Marcus, shout out to you, man, because I just like your whole vibe and energy now a lot better. And like they asked me, because Carter Ford knew behind the scenes some shit I had planned. I was like, yo, I'm about to troll Marcus back. I'm gonna get him back for all the trolling he was doing. And you had definitely cooled out and things got a lot better between us, so I didn't do it. And then, but I had bought the props and everything, and they wanted me to show them last night. Like, just show it to us. And I was like, nah. I said, I was like, I didn't see you in the chat. I was like, Marcus, you want me to show? If you would have said yeah, I would have showed it to him, but I wasn't gonna show it to him if you didn't say you wanted to see him, because I pretty much feel like whatever me and you had is squashed. So I was, I'm a real dude like that. I'm genuine like that. If I have static with somebody and we kind of squash it and we resolve it, I don't keep with the attacks. You know what I'm saying? But it would have been funny, Marcus, if I would have did it. You would have, since you get, you know all about the trolling thing. You might have found humor in it. But I didn't do it though, because I decided not to do it. Okay, hold on. Definitely newcomer of the year to. Wait. Definitely newcomer of the year to. Maybe they say of YouTube or of the year to. Okay. Okay. You and Ice had words. Not since we've been here. You know what I'm saying? Uh, that's not the Marcus you thinking. Oh, okay. Well, shout out to. Let me go back up. Shout out to you, Marcus. It's more than one Marcus in here then. Well, shout out to you, Marcus. I appreciate the salute. Now I know you a different Marcus. I thought your picture looked different too, but they so small. But shout out to you, Marcus. I'm gonna give you your own special shout out since this is a different Marcus. Um, K9, do you put all the videos on private? If so, why? No, what happens is I put it on public, and for some reason, which I know how to do it, I have to manually go in there and put it on public. Even though when I started off, it's on public, but it'll be on private. And in the street, where Keith showed me how to do it, where I could go back in there and manually put it on public. I just have to think to do it. You know what I'm saying? But I've been putting them on public since I've been here. But I have to do each video every time and go back and put it on public. I don't know why. It's stupid. I got to figure out why is that even happening. I put it on public, and why do I have to manually go in there and change it? It's pretty annoying. Yeah, so I don't put it on private. It's just I have to go in there and fix it every time. That show's better for Halloween than Super Bowl. If you're gonna go back Memorial Weekend, go to CTG for Super Bowl. Okay. Kate Nizzle, the #1 traveling trucker in the space, strong arms. They might not be too strong right now. I ain't been to the gym. I ain't been working out. Everything. You know what they say? You want to make God laugh, tell him your plans. You know what I'm saying? Nothing has been going the way I thought it would go. I bought so many props that we didn't even do. Look, let me show y'all what I bought. I'm not going to show y'all the market shit, but unless he gives the green light on that, I'm not going to show it. But let me show you this. I bought this. Hold on one second. Look, I had even bought these right here, so we could play beer pong, and we never ended up doing it. I had bought a bunch of little props. I had bought. Let me show you some others. I gave some of them away. I had bought some Halloween masks for the ladies. They actually wore them too. I took a picture of some of the ladies wearing them. I got some of the pictures, and I got this one, and I got another one that the female, she liked it, and I gave it to her. She wanted to keep it. So I had bought like a bunch of little different props with me, and but some of the stuff last I didn't end up in, It just worked out that way. What the fuck was Yoga talking about then? Oh no, because me and Ice did fall out before I made it to DR. But did I run up on Ice? No, this nigga didn't know what the fuck he was talking about. I've ran into Ice several times and we ain't had no words. We agreed, we had an understanding before we got out here that we was good enough to coexist and wasn't gonna be no violence, you know, traveling and all that. So Yoga was just late to the news. Like he was loud, late, and wrong. You know what I'm saying? Me and Ice did get into it before we got it out here and we was about to fight. Or at least, you know, that was my intentions. But we already sorted out those issues. So Yoga's just was late to the party. So that's all that was. And Lester Wallace, what up, K9? Salute. Salute to you, Lester Wallace. Yeah, so y'all gotta get back with Yoga and say, man, you was loud, late, and wrong. They had words, but they already was. I think Razor already told him though. You know what I'm saying? I don't owe Yoga no explanation. I don't know Yoga, and as far as I know about Yoga, he ain't even delivered on his MMA fight he's supposed to do. He need to worry about them pay-per-view tickets he sold. He made it seem like you had a verbal. Nah, since I've run into Ice maybe 4 times since I've been out here and we ain't spoken once. You know what I'm saying? Because we not good like that, but we good to where, you know, it's not an issue. It's just I feel we do better. He do his thing, I do my thing. Everybody ain't meant to be hanging out and socializing. But nah, I ain't run up on Ice since I've been out here. That's what I'm saying. Some dudes need to vet their information before they get it. Now when y'all tell Yoga, I'm gonna give him a chance before I disrespect him. To get his apology together, because you just came out here talking shit you don't even know. You made it seem like I ran up on Ice out here and I did this and I did that, and you putting that out here, and you ain't even vetting your information, Yoga. Anyhow, that's why I said good night, Yoga, because it's like, bro, you way late. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna give you a pass. I'm running out of passes though, but I'm gonna give Yoga a pass. Shout out on my guy, Keith. He always willing to give a helping hand. Tell you for facts, man. In the street with Keith has been a tremendous help. And my boy also Jay Rello. But yeah, Keith is very knowledgeable. So if you guys are getting into YouTube, trying to learn, even if you're making different videos, not even about the travel space, whatever you want to make them about, Keith is the guy you want to be good with, on good terms with, because he is willing to help you out and he knows a lot. He has he's like the dictionary of YouTube. He knows a lot, and he's always willing to give a helping hand. So shout out to Keith. The pool you have it's a shared pool, but it felt like it's just mine because not a lot of people at the pool. When I went there, as you see, we was just by ourselves and we did our thing, and you know, every time I seen somebody use the pool, they was by themselves. You and Pab cool? Yeah, me and Pab, we sorted out our issues, and I actually spoke to Pab. We dapped each other up. It was all good, and you know, 2 lions recognizing 2 lions, and you know, make sure that respect, you know, is there both ways. So it was cool. Big Gains still there. Beer pong. Oh, so we can still do big. Okay. Big Gains. Yeah, I ran to Big Gains. He showed me nothing but love. And yeah. Shout out to Big Gains. I actually seen Big Gains one day. He was on the move. I was sitting down. So we didn't speak that day, but then another day, which I think it was yesterday, I ran into him again for the second time, and we actually spoke and had a good conversation. To all the 350. Oh, it's up to 357. See, I don't even be checking. Okay, goddamn. Okay. That's a lot of new subscribers, you know, in a short amount of time. So shout out to all the new subscribers and everybody tuning in. And I really appreciate it. Y'all been kicking ass on the subscribing, on the likes. I keep saying I got the best subscribers for a different reason. Y'all be having the likes looking right. I don't even gotta ask, really, and y'all always cool in the chat, man. I take that any day, you know what I'm saying, over a Cash App, you know what I'm saying? Just being cool in the chat and making it enjoyable to talk to you guys. I said you had no YouTube career, and look at, and you lit out there. He was wrong. Sky high, and this is the stuff that I be wanting to talk to y'all about, which when the people were saying it wouldn't work, because this is what it takes to be successful, man. The number one, it's a couple things right off the bat. You got to believe that it could work before anyone else will believe that it can work, right? That's number one. And number two is you got to have the vision. You got to see what it is you want for it to even happen, so you can start working to get directly to that goal and start executing it. A lot of people lack vision, and a lot of people lack self-belief. And you need those two things to be successful in life, because nobody's going to believe your shit's going to work until it actually starts to work. You know what I'm saying? So that's the little stuff like that is little tidbits I be wanting to give y'all, because those are building blocks towards being successful, not even just on YouTube, in life. Black He-Man, salute. I don't see the pool live. That's probably because it's private at the moment. I ain't go back up and put it to public. So I gotta, like I said, I gotta go back in and manually switch it to public. I got a few videos I gotta do that with now. I just let it normally get like 4 or 5 videos, and then I go in there and do them all at the same time instead of trying to do one and one and one. But I'm gonna switch it back to public. I gotta see if I can get with Keith and if we can get it figured out where I don't have to keep doing that. You know what I'm saying? But for right now, he showed me a temporary solution on how to switch it over. Okay. If Ice can make it work, so can anyone else. He ain't doing nothing nobody else can't do. As be to God, facts. I mean, but the thing is, as we to God, I don't think people, because a lot of you guys are just getting introduced to me. I've heard my whole life, no, I wasn't going to be able to do this. I wasn't going to be able to do that. I wasn't going to be able to do this. And I always go to that shit what Jay-Z said, because it's the realest shit. He said, my uncle said I'd never sell you 1 million records. I sold 1 million records like 1 million times. All the things people said I couldn't do in life, I've done. All I had to do was want it bad enough. You know what I'm saying? And I've accomplished it. You know what I'm saying? And one thing I will say, Keith gave me some solid advice on, because I said, I told Keith, I remember saying, like, I'm successful in real life, so it doesn't matter if I make it in YouTube. And he kind of took that as like, yo, is that a backdoor ticket in case you don't say it like that? And but I get what he means though, like, but I didn't mean it like that when I was telling him. But I see how that, basically he was like, don't tell me, because sometimes when people say that, that's using the crutch in case they fail, like, they ain't really tripping. Nah, I went hard. But Keisha's right. I don't care If you got $1,000,000, you got to get out here and work like you only got $1 in your account, and that's part of how you're gonna be successful too. You know what I'm saying? You got to get out here like you got $1 in your account. I don't care if you got 1,000,000. Act like you got one, and and push yourself and drag your ass across that finish line. You know what I'm saying? By any means necessary. Ice can, okay, we got it. Wait, if Ice can make it. Okay, I think we read that one. What up, though, K9? What it do? Is it Ellis or Elise Durrell? I gotta when y'all come up, help me with y'all names later on. If I've been fucking your name up, cause when I get back, I'm definitely gonna start dropping the panels and all that. So if I fuck your name up and I don't know how to say it, once you tell me, then I have you locked all the way in. Ricardo, forget about Ice. Nothing special about his content. I'd rather watch two old ladies taking swimming lessons. Okay. What up to the chat? He says, what up to the chat? You taking advice from Keys? Oh, man. You're already losing. Nah, man. Keys is, you got to keep it real with yourself. Keys is one of the most business savvy people on YouTube. Because you got to remember, one part of this shit is entertainment. And the other thing is if you trying to make money off YouTube, I mean, because nobody spends a bunch of time doing something without trying to um, without trying to for the with where it has no benefits. You know what I'm saying? Nobody's trying to do that. You know what I'm saying? So Keith definitely knows what he's talking about. I don't know anybody else that drops business that knows the business like Keith. He know how like just simple shit of like I got some footage. I'm like, yo, I don't know. I gotta send to him. Like that shit might could get my channel took down, stricken, or you know what I'm saying? Like Keith knows what's up. So shout out to Keith, man. I know some people may not like Keith and some people may love Keith. That goes for all YouTubers, but one thing we gotta be real about, Keith knows his way around the YouTube space. All right, but shout out to you, Straight Drop. Keith done did all his people's dirty. Okay, that's what I'm saying. If you don't like him on the personal side, that's one thing. But Keith knows the business, though. Don't be next, bro. Okay, you a genius one so far. Yeah, we all different, man. We all create differently. I got a way different personality from Keith and all that. But I have to be honest. I'm talking specifically. I'm not saying, you know, I'm not even commenting on who he is as a person, as a content creator. That's for each individual to decide, if you rock with him in that way. But what I'm specifically talking about, Keith knows, whether you like him or not, he knows what the fuck he's talking about as far as the business side and the way YouTube works and the way YouTube is moving, and he just knows he got that shit down packed. He know how to the thumbnails, he know how to this, he know the rules, he know how to get your shit monitored, he know how to get the free how to use certain programs for the music where you can put it up without getting caught. He knows his way, he knows his ins and out. So shout out to Keith for that. Okay, Straight Drop. We already went through war in the trenches with Keith and the crew. Now it's peace and building time. Um, Brody, bye bye. Shout out to Carter 4. Carter 4 was good, G. Okay, so they said was good to you, Carter. Yeah, everybody rock with Carter. A lot of people rock with Carter. You know what I'm saying? Carter is definitely another pillar in the space, man. And there's a lot of good brothers, man. I feel like the dudes that I rock with, we've all made mistakes. So, including myself, some people do not like me for the ICE situation, the way I handled it, which I thought I handled it pretty good, but we all are gonna make mistakes. So for us to point out one person's mistake, we got to get a chance at redemption to redeem ourselves. Because we, as people, we grow and we think back to ourselves like, damn, maybe I fucked that up, or maybe I should have did that different. Behind the scenes, we do think about shit like that. Um, okay, Carter Ford. That's just my opinion. And the greatest judge of character. This ain't about no beef. It's pure facts. Straight drop, man. You entitled to your opinion. I'm not. You see, I'm still reading your comments. You know what I'm saying? If that's your opinion, you know, I understand. Um, for sure. Two traveling truckers in space. Oh, you a truck driver too? Okay. Salute to you. You a trucker? Okay, I didn't know that. Um, okay, this is a straight drop. Okay, straight drop. We on it. All right, straight drop. I'm in it too. Okay, yo so Kyla. Shout out. Look, I got all excited. Shout out to yo so Kyla, man, showing up. Let me tell y'all about Yoso Kyla. She is definitely. I wish I could have had a chance to hang out with her more. She is just a ton of fun to be around, and she's super cool. And we're supposed to. You know what, Yoso Kyla, we still gonna do that. I know we didn't get a chance to do it in person, but maybe we just set up the panel and do it like that. You know, it's more than one way to skin a cat. But shout out to Yosa Kyla. That's my girl right there, my home girl. She's oh man, she's just so cool. And shout out to Jazzy P as well. But Yoso Kyla, she's like whatever fun you having, she gonna take it to the next level. She's a real fun person to be around. Um, he might have all that knowledge, but he will share it with you. And at what expense? Peep his track record. Just be on point. Okay, okay. Yeah, I think you got to be on point when you're dealing with anybody in life, you know, because you guys are friends until you guys aren't friends anymore. It seems like how YouTube is working. But, you know, but I always say, because people even say, you know, watch Jay Rello and watch, you know, I can't start moving like funny towards a dude until he starts to move funny. But like I grew up in the streets, so I always, not expect all of us YouTubers to do that, move in a way where we try to protect ourselves at all times as well. But I get what you're saying. Yo, so Kyla, I want to say hi, but I don't want problems with Sin or Razor Rays and K9. Now, you ain't gonna have no problems with me. Uh, Kyla is, I told she's the queen. Um, you were supposed to come to the villa, but we can still do. Yeah, it was just crazy, man. Like I wish we would have had more time, because I had something set up, and I was asking Jazzy P like, "Yo, can I?" And she was like, "Nah, I'm not with all. You could come through, but you can't do all that extra stuff." I wasn't gonna do nothing extra, but I was just. And she was like, "Nah," so I was like, "All right." And I already had it like pretty much in motion, so it's kind of like bad timing. And then I think you was coming down with a slight cold too, so I think that might have been played a reason why it made it a little more challenging for us to link up. But we still gonna link up, cause y'all give a shout out to Yoso Kyla, and if you, I'm sure you guys know who she is. She's definitely more famous than me. Not to say that I'm famous at all, but go check out Yoso Kyla. She makes great content, and she's a very entertaining person. Go check her out and go subscribe for sure. Rello can only hurt you if you invite him to do so. People overstate who Rello is sometimes. Right, man. I think people can only treat you the way you allow them to treat you. You know what I'm saying? I mean, me personally, I try to stay out of other people's stuff. I be having enough problems of my own, like, you know what I mean? To get into what other people got going on and other disputes. The only one I wanted to get in a little bit was him and three more. I was wanting to try to resolve that because I'm so cool with both of them brothers. You know what I'm saying? But other than that, I try to stay out of people's shit. And I was just trying to get into a way where we can where I don't have to leave on a terrible note like that. You know what I'm saying? But I cannot tell three more how to feel, and I can't tell Rello how to feel. Who would I be to tell them they handling it the wrong way or they this and that, and then I just handle my shit and three more didn't say nothing. He didn't get involved. And then when Rello did get involved, he got involved on the point of trying to bring peace, calm, and understanding. So that's all I would do. If I got involved, I would try to get really to get them brothers back on page if I could. K9, how many trips do you want to take a year from now? I want to at least take. I want to. It'd be nice to take three. Y'all gotta think so. Since I work, I'm not gonna be able to take as many trips. So I could either take. If I took more trips, they would have to be like shorter trips. But if I took like longer trips like I'm taking now, it would have to be like less trips. You know what I'm saying? So if you go back, would you stay in Sasua again? Absolutely, man. Sasua always gonna hold a special place in my heart. I had a great time here. It's been amazing. But it's not to say I don't want to check out other stuff. But Sasua, for me, was amazing. Like I would definitely come back. Like, um, yeah, for sure. This is a spot. This is something, and it's so easy, man. Sasua is like learning how to ride a bike with training wheels. I think that's why people say come here first. And the reason why I say it's like learning how to ride a bike with training wheels, because a lot of people, well, in my opinion, a lot of people speak English or broken English or some English. Like, I've talked to a lot of females just conversating, and I ain't have to pull out Google Translator. Sometimes I did have to, but just a lot of people, a lot of dudes out here speak English. You know what I'm saying? Like you could move around not knowing Spanish out here, but it definitely would help if you knew Spanish. But if you didn't, I don't know no Spanish really, and because Yoso Kyler supposed to be teaching me, she's supposed to be giving me Spanish lessons. But yeah, that's why I think that was partly makes this place so great as well. What's the plans for the day? I've been waiting for the lady to come so she could wash my clothes. Maybe I need to um, go down there and remind them. I got my stuff in the bag, so when I pack my bags up, I don't want to pack up dirty clothes. Um, so I want them to wash my stuff, and yeah, and then I'm gonna go get something to eat, cause I would have already went and got something to eat, but I'm kind of waiting for them to come through. All right, K9, how many trips do you want? Okay, we got that one. Okay, we got that one. We caught up on that. But yeah, man, shout out to y'all. And like I said, man, y'all go check out Yoso Kyler, man. Brings excellent content. She took a break for a minute, but she says she coming back. So I think she, like she said, she does other stuff, but she took a break on YouTube for a minute, but she says she coming back, so that's cool. But who gave Yoso Spanish lessons? Wait, but who gave Yoso Kyler Spanish lessons? I don't know. You have to ask her. I just know she knows how to speak very good English, and she knows how to speak Spanish. I hear her speaking both. So Yoso Kyla is like she speaks as good as English. I wonder. I think maybe English might be her first language. I'm not sure because she speaks just as good as English as anyone else. I think it's her first language, but I think she speaks Spanish well because she be doing her thing. I think Spanish might be her second language, though. I'm not sure. You would have to ask her, though. Can you eat soup with that beard? Yeah, what I do is when I go out to eat, a lot of times that's why you see I have a rubber band on it. Like right now, if I eat like this, my beard would get messy if I just leave it out like this. But when I rubber band it up, then it's kind of it's like out the way and it don't be getting all messy. You know what I'm saying? But that's why I rubber band my stuff up. Like that's not the only reason. When you rubber band it up, it helps it grow, and then also it kind of puts it up out the way. So when you eat, it's not getting all in your beard. PL Kyle, what's good, young man? What's good with you? You know, I'm just out here chopping it up with the people before I'm waiting for this cleaning lady to come so I can get my clothes washed, and then I want to go get something to eat. And those are my plans. Oh, I still gotta stop by Wings and Waffles and Wings or something. I went by there already. I did a quick live. Y'all probably didn't see it because it's probably private already. Some people did see it. It was closed, so I guess they wasn't open yesterday at all. So I'm gonna stop by there at some point today. And I've actually been there my first day with Will, and I got a smoothie from there. And he got some food, but I didn't get any food from there because I didn't want to eat. And remember, stay hydrated. Absolutely. I'm gonna go get me a water when I get down there. Yesterday I had this like strawberry daiquiri type shit, but I told him to hold the alcohol, and that's how I drank it. OG Kyle, okay, Brooklyn GQ. Make sure I do definitely stay hydrated. OG Kyle, Carter giving you a shout out, man. Um, yeah, so I'm feeling good, man. This journey, y'all think this journey's been off to a great start? Um, I know y'all you be wanting that exclusive, but I hope that y'all appreciate that my content is trying to be more on the respectful side. I'm not knocking any brothers on how they do their content. Remember, I'm never taking a shot at any brother. I think we should create how we want to create, you know, because you got to stand behind your art once you do it. I just like to keep mine more on the, not as edgy, but you'll get the drift, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't like it to be so edgy, you know what I'm saying? But I still think it's entertaining. It's entertaining to me. But yeah. Okay, now how long you there for? I got a few more days. You know what I'm saying? I got a few more days. You know what I'm saying? Cause I could have when I was on Razors, I was already chilling with a Stammy. I could have camped up this show like, you know, cause they was rankings and yoga that he don't even know me. He wasn't aware of me, so I could have been like, yo, he ain't even mentioned my name. Let me show him what a Stammy right now. But my ego's not involved like that. You know what I'm saying? So I didn't even do that. And like Carter 4, I heard him say before, I got daughters. Yeah, and I do have daughters, so, you know, the way I'm going to move is a little different, you know what I'm saying? Shout out Carter 4. K9, that message on the beach is clutch and dope content. Oh, okay, for sure, for sure. Okay. Um, yeah, Carter in the motherfucking building. That's my guy. West Side, oh, is that West Side TMZ? Hold on, let me go in here. West Side TMZ, did you ever try the Willie Burger? And I met West Side for the first time. So shout out to you. I actually did try the Willie Burger, and I went live when I did it. So, but what happened is when I get back home, I'm gonna go back up, thumbnail them, so you guys can sort through the videos a lot easier. Since I'm such a new YouTuber, um, that stuff is a little more work for me, which I'll just more focus on getting the content and taking an experience. But I'm gonna go back through those videos and put like proper subtitles and thumbnails on them later. But yes, I tried the Willie Burger to answer your question, and the Willie Burger I gave it an 8. I said it was good, and then everyone, because I think I was the first one to review the Willie Burger since Trey. And every person after that, I've been hearing, they've been giving the Willie Burger good reviews. Cause it was a good burger. I just said like maybe Trey really just don't like that type of burger, or maybe he was still in his bag a little bit about the ice situation. I was still not, completely like, yo, we bros for life when I tried the Willie Burger, but I just try to give an honest, just keep it 100. Um, Not to say Trey wasn't, but he did say it was unedible. So I think Trey was still in his bag a little bit. But that's my guy. I rock with Trey. He a cool dude. I think he was in his bag a little bit when he gave that review. But I could be wrong. Maybe it was unedible to him. Let me go back up here. Cardo is one hell of a. Okay. We just waiting on the content. Okay. And there's another guy, if y'all can for me. His name, I think his YouTube channel was Little Will. That young boy, he got some stamina. He was getting it in, man. But he really helped your boy out a lot. And like when I just touched down, he was like, "Yo, jump in the taxi, I got you." Nine woo woo greeted me, stopped doing what he was doing, took me to go get my cell phone situated so I can get it. You know what I mean? Because I was lost for a second. But he made sure I had everything I need before we broke. That was dope. So y'all go check out Lil Will, man. And he been traveling longer than me, but he just to the point where he said he about to start really launching his channel and taking it more serious. You know what I'm saying? So shout out to Lil Will. Hey yo, so what happened? Why everyone in the space got beef? I think egos, man. I mean, you know what I mean? Everybody got an ego, I guess. You know what I'm saying? And sometimes, um, when you got egos in a small room, it could be a little friction. You know what I'm saying? I don't have an ego yet. You know what I'm saying? My situation was a little different. I don't really feel I have an ego. But, I think, how Jay-Z said, I get it. These dudes think I'm looking past them. They thought I was really looking at them. You know what I'm saying? But I'm looking past them. I'm not really, you know what I'm saying? I hate that I got known for that little conflict shit. You know what I'm saying? Because that's not the way I wanted to. I mean, some people knew who I was before that, but that's kind of when it really accelerated things. But at the same time, it was organic. That happened, and we didn't stage it. So it was what it was. And since everybody's documenting their journey and their life in the travel space, you guys know about it. Carter 4, my shit going on. My story for now, unless pop up on one of the homies' lives. Okay. K9, the last friend Rello has now. He burned bridges with everyone. That's not true. You know how many people fuck with me in the YouTube space? Only person that I don't deal with is one individual. That's it. One individual. But that's it. I don't really think that's an accurate statement. Even some people that was like, yo, like Rocky, that wasn't sure because he knew Ice first. Man, shit, me and Rocky broke bread and had breakfast and everything. Kicked it just by ourselves. Ran to that's what I'm saying. That's not an accurate statement. But in this YouTube space, you gotta create your own character and build up your subs. Too many people tailgating the wrong creators. Too many bozos who are not subs, not really being authentic. Yeah, and that's just my thing, man. That's facts, man. That's facts. Like, I will hope you guys will respect that I'm doing shit the way I want to do it, not the way that people say it gotta work, the way it does work. You know what I'm saying? I don't play by other people's rules. I play by my own rules. You know what I'm saying? And I wanna Because one thing in life, I'm not gonna let nobody passenger seat drive my car. It's not gonna happen. You know what I'm saying? If I become successful, it's gonna be due to all my creativity and all my hard work. If I'm not successful, it's gonna be because my lack of drive and ambition. You know what I'm saying? Um, Not because somebody drove my shit into a ditch for me. I'm not gonna allow that to ever happen. So, yeah, the Willie's full of. Yeah, I heard it was a situation. I heard a little bit about that, so that's kind of wild. You don't think Three More is a thief and a liar? Um, do I think Three More? Well, look, I'm gonna just give y'all a sneak peek, just because he went on Razor Rays already and did all that. Me and Three More have an interview that we're gonna do when I get back, and but I told him the interview is gonna be more like I don't want to give y'all too much. Just know that me and Three More got an interview coming up, and he's gonna get a chance to say his side. But it's not for the. I can't control what Three More says, but I told him it's not for the smoke. It's just more to be like, how what his point of view was and what actually happened. And I told Three More that he probably should do it a little different. Cause I talked to Three More before he went up on Razors. I hit him up, and I said it's on you if you go up, cause we already had our interview set up, and I knew tempers might get high, like, and he may not really get a chance to express himself where Rello could actually feel where he was coming from, or the subs could feel where he was coming from. Because, that's the smoke show. So it's just going to be smoke. And so the way I was going to set up the interview was going to be more like 60 minutes, where he can just give his truth. And then Rello could hear it. And then maybe I could interview Rello. And then he could respond to it. Or I could just bring Rello on. And then now that he heard Three More, and then they can come on a neutral panel, because that's what Three More wanted to do. And then they can talk where it's neutral, where nobody, because if you go to somebody else's page and do it, they can sun you, or they can control the interview. You on their shit. They have the ability to do that. So that's pretty much some shit I had cooking that I wasn't gonna say nothing, but he already went on Razor. But that's some shit that we're gonna work on when I get back in the States. We're gonna work on doing that interview and dropping it. Mind you, I had talked to Three More about the interview before all the rest of this more crazy shit has happened, as far as them going back and forth. So I told him my intentions was to hopefully, by the time the interview's over, they understand each other better about that, and the subs understand more of what, because I'm kind of in the dark too. Like, Three More told me a little something, but I'm pretty much in the dark too of like, of why Three More felt exactly how he felt. I know a little bit, but I told him to save some of that because I wanted to be authentic for the interview. And I pretty much kind of already know how Rello feels, because I've talked to Rello, and I haven't talked to him extensively about it, but I know more about how Rello feels than Three More feels. Anyway, we're gonna set that up. I don't know if I gave too much away, but yeah, we got that cooking too. We're gonna try trucker talk one day. Y'all would like to hear some trucker talk? I could implicate that if y'all would like that. It might be let me go back up first and make sure I ain't tape space creators characters build. Too many people tell. Okay, yeah, I already read that. Okay, so I don't answer your question because I'm SV the guy. I don't want you to think I'm avoiding your question. I'm maintaining a neutral stance in that situation because I have a relationship with Rello and Three More Roses, and whether you guys, that's really up for the subs, the people that donated to if to decide if Three More is a thief and a liar. But I think y'all should wait and hold your judgment because we all deserve our day, right, in court, right? I'm not saying that Three More is going to court or nothing, but we all should get the benefit of the doubt to explain our side before rocks and stones are cast. That's all I'm saying. All right, and but it's because it's two sides to every story. We about to try that. Oh, okay. We about to try a trucker talk one day a week live. Okay, I seen that. Okay, K9, Big, Reese Savannah, Peter Trucker, CTW, Rocky, you, truckers deep in the space. Oh yeah, we deep out here in the truckers. We for the most part we getting along. So shout out to the truckers, man, for holding it together. You know what I'm saying? You got to do three more interview before Halloween. After he tell all Halloween. I don't know, K9. That's why I really didn't. I mean, I gotta catch it. I can't do it before Halloween just because. Matter of fact, I'm gonna try to download StreamYard. I didn't even try to do that yesterday because I was kicking it with Lil Mama. Because I gotta download StreamYard first and I gotta wait 24 hours. You know what I'm saying? But if three more go and he gotta get his story out, I'm not gonna hold him back. Because it's not really about me. It's more about him and Arello addressing their issues. I was just gonna provide them a platform where I'm completely neutral in the situation, and and I'm cool with both of the brothers, and they would both be able to get their point across. And I wasn't gonna go in there promoting them to disrespect each other. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying Razor did that, by the way, but yeah. So I was just gonna try to give it a different experience. But if it don't happen because he already broke the whole interview, life be lifing. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, it would be dope to get the because I was supposed to interview three more anyway off GP, but it was supposed to be about his first trip in the suit. So since obviously he didn't make it, we just was gonna switch the interview to about him and Rello and that whole situation. But yeah, three more was just like product of his environment. It's like he became who he rolling with. Can you blame the poor guy? Rello isn't the best influencer. Carter 4, what's the purpose of Bro Yoga jumping in on the panel last night? I know, right? I didn't get that. Like, he was kind of long-winded because the stuff he was talking about, I was just like, all right, cool. But let me not hate on the brother. I don't want to sound like a hater just because he came for me. But I just felt he was a little long-winded. And then coming back after everybody left, I didn't get the point of that. Ricardo, I never knew the purpose of yoga on any panel. Put shoes on the other foot. Rello would have done this same shit. Okay. Yoga was born with two different sex organs. Yo, wow. Yeah, man. I've never spoken to Yoga. I've heard only how I know about Yoga because you're supposed to do some fight with this other dude. I know his name too. I just can't think of it right off the top of my dome. And I don't think that fight ever happened. But that's how I know Yoga. And yeah, I was just in the suit in Santo Domingo for 2 weeks. I spent 10 grand enjoying life. I'm a hustler. I'm a hustler, homie. I'm a hustler. Better ask about me. Shout out to Born Hustler. Ricardo. Oh, Nac Meezy. So Ricardo says it was Nac Meezy. It was Nac Meezy. Yeah, I forgot the name. So yeah, that's how I even heard about Yoga Yoga, them promoting that fight. That I don't think ever happened. Or if it did, I didn't hear anything about it. Is Wings a breakfast spot? I don't know. You gotta ask the chat. I think that's who you asking. Um, Yoga still popping up, talking about that fight that's never gonna happen. Yeah, man. I mean, yeah. So, and then I did see, and that was funny, bro. That's why I was like, he tried to kick the punching bag, and I'm like, bro, you really about to get in an MMA fight with a kick like that? I'm like, bro, did you even practice that kick before you try to do it in front of everybody? Let me not get on Yoga Yoga too much. I can a little bit because he tried to come for me, but yeah, man, and that's facts. What you said about me wasn't facts. What I'm saying about you is facts. That, bro, you should have practiced the kick before you demonstrated on the bag. That's gonna make people not want to watch the fight. Like, this is definitely not gonna be a good fight. But that's what you working with. Um, keep telling y'all, Yoga Yoga parents are first cousins. Yo, man, like I said, man, I ain't gonna try to go on no Yoga Yoga bashing spree because I don't even know the brother. I mean, if he keep it going though, y'all know me. I don't shy away from confrontation, but you know, it got to be a formidable opponent for me to be like entertaining shit you say. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not gonna go back and forth with any and everybody. You know what I'm saying? Yoga Yoga got two left feet. Carter salute. Be careful, K9. Yoga got hands. He might, but he ain't got no good legs underneath him. You know what I'm saying? I ain't say nothing about his hands. I was just talking about that kick. You know what I'm saying? That kick was like he should have practiced it first. You know what I'm saying? Everything I'm saying is factual. He might have hands, but he definitely needs to practice that kick before he uploaded it on camera or try to do it on a live. Born Hustler, salute. Carter Force sending you a big salute. Okay, did Pop settle? Did you and Pop settle y'all difference? Yeah, man, we actually, y'all probably, if y'all watch Pop's live, he pulled up. I think he was on live. I'm not sure. Um, he wrote up like, yo, what's up, K9? And it was all love. We dapped up. He came across as a genuine dude. And then, he was out here making his rounds. And I was out here getting my footage and doing what I was doing. It was over there by the mansion party. That's where I met Pop. We only seen Did I see Pop more than that one time? I don't think so. I think I seen him that one time. We dapped up because we had already resolved our issues online. And, he carried himself like a man. And, we dapped, we shook hands and all that. And so that was that. Then, like I said, I have been hearing, like, the whole time, like, when we out here, I ain't really watching a bunch of YouTubers and stuff, but I was hearing Pop was having a lit trip. I was having a lit trip. You was just hearing people talk about a lot about Pop's, trip. That, like, Pop was in first place. So shout out to Pop if he got a lot of great footage. I didn't get to catch none of it because actually I did see some of this shit because I did go on Razors and he played a little bit on Razors. I guess he had some little argument with some female or something. But yeah, so shout out to the dudes that if they bought y'all a fire trip, shout out to them being able to capture that. Okay, where we at? Looks like if you put dude, yoga looks like if you put a pumpkin on a toothpick. I move around and have fun, life, boat ride. So okay, so you be doing fire. Okay, I see you in Santo Domingo, just and like money goes fast. Okay, absolutely, man. Only V Swells calls Yoga Yoga. Tony Hernandez. Chose better, brother. Yeah, man. I'm new to yoga. Yoga only know about him, about the fight, and that's really don't really know much else about the brother. And that he be loud and wrong, and I just learned that last night. Loud, late, and wrong. Just mad shit. Yeah, 10 racks spent. I'm going on vacation again for Thanksgiving. I'm going to Costa Rica. Carter Bravo Games Nation gave him emoji yoga back in the days. Is that you, Tony H? No doubt, straight up. Yeah, so let me see if they came in my room. They should already be here. Where he at, yo? Maybe I should go down there and I'm gonna cut my internet box on it. See if I can say, yo, they taking my clothes or what? I think I messed my little internet box up right. I don't think it's charging right no more. Yeah, so. Oh, maybe it is. Seemed like it was acting. Oh shit, they came already. They must have knocked on the door and I was outside and didn't hear them. Yeah, I should have left that door open so I could have heard. But let me see. We got. Let me see. Cause after that I can. You know, you know. Oh, damn, there's some beautiful looking women over there. A group of them. I wonder are they Dominicans or Americans? They all just. Unless she got them all over there. I never. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh yeah. I'll put this here too. I'll put some of that stuff there.
Yo te ayudo.
Right. Let's see if there's anything else on the down there. Hold on, you guys, trying to get my clothes.
Ven acá, revisa bien, papi, revisa bien. Ven a verla. Venga a verla. No, uno. Sí. No, estamos en la 108. Ve, suba a la 21. Lo que le digo. Yo estoy aquí. En la 21. Ya. ¿Hace?
No. Just that stuff I showed you.
Clean, un momento.
Huh?
Clean.
That's fine, see. And I never wore any of the clothes that he dropped in that video. No, I did. I wore them. I just didn't wear. I just had bought so much clothes. I just didn't wear everything. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, there's a 1,000 pesos.
Yeah.
Okay.
The clothes is ready. The girl.
No, that's not mine.
Okay.
Yeah. Do I have it in here? So, all right. That's not it. That's 200. That's 100. Hold on one second, you guys. Who do I give it to?
Okay.
Who do I give it to?
Okay, give me. No problem.
Give it to you?
Okay, sí.
Oh, okay.
Está bien, está bien. Está bien. Entonces déjame poner la vuelta en dos.
Ok. Procúrate de no le mucha toalla. Que se caiga mucha
Yo le dije a ella que mire bien las ropas porque ya cambiaron.
Never more any clothes.
Que son nuevos todos esos que están aquí.
Yeah, I had to get my clothes washed. And I have one shirt that I'm not gonna have them washed because it's one of them shirts that some shirts, you know, you don't want them to dry it. Like some of my shirts, I like to wash them and let them air dry. K9, you leaving already? No, not yet. Not yet. I just needed to wash some of my clothes, you know, because I don't want to be taking dirty clothes, like packing up dirty clothes. You know what I'm saying? I want to have all my shit clean. And but I still got a bunch of new shit I ain't even wore. I came with a lot of clothes. Watch, let me show y'all. So far, I gave her a whole bag of clothes. And so far, look, this is new stuff I ain't even wore. Like shirts, some of that Nike shirt, like whole bunch of pants. And I even got some shoes that y'all didn't see I actually bought too with me. These I ain't wear because it was too rainy out here, and so a lot of this shit I didn't get around to wearing because I have bought so many clothes, like, you know what I mean? But okay, let me go back to here. You leaving us? Okay. 3 won't let up. He dropping songs and skits back to back. Oh shit. Oh shit. How much you give the beggars? The beggars though. You gotta be more clarifying on what you mean by that. How much did I give the beggars? Who you referring to, Primo? You just gotta be careful with that detergent they use because detergent may have you itching. Oh, I get you. Oh, okay. Well, I done already paid. It's too late. You should have told me. I wish you would have told me sooner. This person, he called Rello's mom ugly. I can't rock with that. He went that far? Oh, shit. Money, clothes, food, how much you fronted. No, I didn't know what it was is everybody has a conception that I gave Rello money. What happened is I didn't really give him money. He had money on his Cash App. So he cashed at me the money because he said he lost his card or something like that. And so he cashed at me the money and then I gave him the money in cash, in American money. So I didn't really give him the money. He just sent it to my Cash App and I just went to the safe and gave it to him. And then any other money was his supporters. They sent it in. I let him use my Cash App. And his supporters sent it in, and I just gave it to him. So that's pretty much how that happened. You could tell K9, a grown man, getting his clothes washed on vacation. Brother, what up? Took this trip on the river inside out. Yeah, okay. I was just so was all the subs. Yeah, it was all the subs donated. He just his I guess on his car it has a limit of how much he can get put on there at a time. Like they got to cut off. And then so he just needed to use my card because he couldn't accept any more money on his card for a certain amount of time. And what was I gonna say? So he couldn't accept this money after a while, and what you call it? Yeah, that's basically what that was. So that was the subs money. If you didn't give him money, that's your boy. So ain't nothing wrong with it. Wait, if you did give him money, no. If I did give him money, I would tell. I actually did give him money, but not since we've been on this trip. I donated when he was raising money to go on the trips when we was both still in the States. But since we've been on the trip, the money that people seen that I gave him, that came from the subs. You know what I'm saying? He just wanted to use my Cash App. So they Cash Apped it to me, then I gave it to him in cash. Yeah, that's if I actually gave him money, I would just say it. But since I've been on the trip, I didn't give him money. He just basically used me as like Western Union or something. Like they sent it to him and I gave it to him. So I still got all that money sitting on my Cash App. Yeah, so that's pretty much how that all worked out. So right now they're getting the room nice and clean. Like I make sure that I get the room clean every day because yeah. And like I said, I needed to do some laundry. Cause like I said, I'm not packing a bunch of dirty clothes up in my suitcase. That ain't gonna happen. And I wanted to get that out the way. What it's looking like out there. It's nice and sunny, but not hot. Because normally when I walk out, I start sweating and doing all of that. You know what I'm saying? And Carter Farm, Chow Chow. I'm definitely not pocket watching another man. I had to do what. Wait, I'm definitely not pocket watching another man. I had to do what they want with. Oh, I let them do what they want with their money. Yeah. Yeah. Nah, but I just don't want to like discredit the subs and saying like, yo, I gave Rello money when it was really, his subs that came through. Then if I say, yeah, I gave him money, the subs gonna come back and say, nah, we sent you the money to get to him. You ain't give him the money. I'm just keeping it real. Okay, let them do. Carter, you full of shit. You pocket watching me over $5. You sent it. Wait. Oh, Primo, he talking to Carter. Carter, you full of shit. You pocket watching me over $5. You sent it. Oh, so okay, they talking to each other. But yeah, man. Oh man, I love when they clean the room because you need fresh towels. It smells great in here. Man, I couldn't stay nowhere. That's another thing about getting a villa. Do they have like people that clean the rooms, or like how does that work? Cause I need my room cleaned every day. You know what I'm saying? Okay, Carter. Okay, that's still the same message. Now I need to figure out when I'm about to eat, man. They went to go do that. Let me is that Waffle and Chicken Place? Is that a good spot for breakfast, or is that y'all want me to go eat that later for like lunch or dinner? Is that a lunch and dinner or a breakfast spot? The that Waffle Chicken spot y'all talking about? Cause I already gave my word on it, so I'm definitely gonna review it. I tried yesterday; it was closed the entire day. I guess they're closed on Sunday or something like that. I don't know. Like everywhere else. Why you get what you pay for. Good spot for both, K9. Okay. I mean, but did y'all want to see me eat there for breakfast or lunch? Like, cause like, if I go there, I'm probably gonna order breakfast stuff, and if I go now and if I go a little later, I'm probably gonna order more like dinner, lunch type shit. You know what I'm saying? K9 was good. Yeah, yeah, I got people that clean the rooms. LOL. Oh, okay, okay. It's good for breakfast or both. Carter 4 is coming on Friday. K9, where are you going to be at today? I'm still out here. I'm going to Waffles and how you say the name? It's over there by kind of by Rumba's, but it's like waffles and chicken and waffles or some shit like that. Waffles and chickens. I forgot how they said, but that's where I'm going. I guess right now because the subscribers wanted me to go there and check that out. Get lunch at Finger Fingers. I already went and kicked it at Finger Fingers. Y'all kind of already missed that. I don't think I went live, but I think somebody else went live when I was there. Um, yeah, so I already broke bread with Finger. Wings and waffles, that's what it's called. Wings and waffles. Yeah, so that's where I'm gonna go now. Just so I can get that out the way. Cause I hate saying that. Let me see if I can get my internet box to switch over real quick. Hold on. See if I'm gonna have to let me grab some money. Grab a couple dollars. 2,000-3,000. Sure, I shouldn't spend over 3,000 pesos, but let me take a little bit more just in case. All right. Okay, Carter 4, Primo Word. Looking forward to it. I'm reviewing your content after. Okay. I'm missing something else. So much stuff they're talking about. How was Fingers? Food. I didn't eat no food there, but I just bought drinks there. You know what I'm saying? That's what I bought. It was some. I bought me and some brothers some rounds of drinks because I ran into some cool brothers, and when I met them at the mansion party, and they showed me nothing but love. Like they had bottles of Grey Goose, that the fucking hook. Come here, not like you know what I'm saying. Man, get whatever you want, and this and that, and just the love. And so I just wanted to return the favor, you know what I'm saying? And so when I ran into him, we kicked it for a minute at Fingers, and then we also, yeah. Okay, let me go right here. Understand? What up, bro? Primo Word, looking for it. Reviewing your content after. Carter, I had. All right. Y'all stay here. Y'all don't leave nowhere. Y'all keep rocking out in the chat. I'm just gonna go to the restroom real quick, and then we're gonna be out of here. So y'all keep rocking out, and I'll be right back. All right, cool. Y'all still in here? Y'all still in here. All right, let's get rolling. Hopefully my internet is working right now. This box is gonna work. Make sure I like to double check all my shit before I leave. Got my key, all my money. It should be good. Wings and waffles. I got that. Let's see. They said after so many days, I gotta reload this internet box, so hopefully it's still good though. We're gonna see the. So far, it looks like it may be alright. I don't know. That's me on IG Live. G. Let me see. Okay, for sure. If you're trying to link, I'm headed to Wings and Waffles. I don't know what you up to. I think you might be out here. That's on IG Live. I got you. Yeah, so right now, they got Bailey's, the restaurant over there. Bunch of how they. I'll meet you at Flip Flops with TMI. Now you weren't waiting for me. Yeah. Are you giving it to me or are you selling it to me?
Come to me.
I'm
No, listen, give me a second. I selling you the blue pill. That's a honey. No.
Golly, you could do that one time. They keep trying to sell you shit. The shit that he told me last time, I didn't even want to buy, but he said I need to buy some food. That was my one good deed, bro. You see me again, you like still hit me up. Wait till I drop the full video. I gotta get it edited. Primo, patiently waiting. Okay, that's one thing. Oh, shit, she's looking. That's one thing too, man. Like, say for example, you'll buy something for somebody because they'll pretty much like. Most of the time, I'll just be like, no gracias, no gracias. But I had every intentions of like off camera looking out for people. Like I looked out for some kids and some of the dudes, they want to sell you something. Most of the time I'm just like, nah, I'm good. And but then you just like, all right, fuck it, man. I'll just take it, man. And then they see you again and it's like, yo, I'm like, bro, I didn't really want the shit about the first time. I just did it because you said you was, no gracias. Because you said you needed something to eat. Then they'll see you and they'll still be like, think like, they just keep going basically. They be on it out there, bro. Yeah, it's like non-stop. What up, G?
How are you,
All right. That's why sometimes I don't even like to buy nothing. But then I want to spend money with the actual people too. But you can't jam me up every time you see me, because then I'll be like, I'm just good. They don't respect your kindness. Stop giving, bro. Yeah, so we headed to Wings and Waffles though, man. We in the motherfucking building. Man, I was at Bailey's, right? Nobody knows who this brother is, so it was crazy though, but he fell coming out of Bailey's. Like, I didn't really see who he was either, but oh nigga, it made a lot of noise. And hopefully that brother's okay though. So when you walking in Bailey's, they got like little steps throughout that place. And you know, it's a lot of beautiful women in there. So, you know, I do it too. You walking, you looking around and shit. And so, you walking, looking around. Huh? Not right now. I'm about to get something to eat. All right, she wanted to give me a massage. So, I need to go get a haircut though. That's what I do want. Get lined up, shaved up. Yeah, so when you walking around in Bailey's, it's a lot of beautiful women in there. There was a bunch in there now. You know, we just never point the camera in there and show y'all, but they're always, that's the number one place they at. Inside, in the restaurant area, sitting down, da-da-da. That's where they hang out at. But there's steps in there. And you know, you looking at the beautiful women as you walking by. We all do it, you know what I mean? And you ain't watching them steps. And that's probably what happened to him. He was looking at those women as he's walking out and didn't see that step. And yeah, it was all bad for him. Every third world country is like that. They're gonna try to get some money. Never, bills gotta get paid. But not just the women is on the hustle. The guys, the kids, everyone is on the hustle. Look, I was gonna break this story to y'all too. I was sitting with the homie, we was having breakfast, and I seen this guy. I just happened to see, you know, I just seen the sleight of hand movement in action, where one of the people that worked at the restaurant, he what you call it? He took some money out the black book, the book. It was 1,000 pesos. I seen it, and he grabbed it, and cause he was right by my table when he did it, and he kind of just turned to the side and hurry up and put that shit in his pocket, and then he pushed off. And that was one of the people that worked there. I'm not gonna say at what restaurant, but I finally seen it in action, cause most of the time, that slight-handed movement you don't even see. You just like, God damn, I got. I actually seen it happen that time. And it wasn't just nobody on the street. It was one of the people that worked there. Shit. So why he stole money? I have no clue. Shit, because he needed, obviously. You know what I'm saying? He need. Everybody out here trying to get paid, man. You got to think, this is probably a paradise. It's an island, but islands don't have probably a lot of resources though. So look, I'm at Wings and Waffles. You can see right there I made it, and we're gonna see what's going on now. But hopefully I can get like a nap in. I wonder if I should sit at the bar. They got like a little pool, and it's like the Las Palmas Hotels is right here. Hola, hola. Can you bring me like a container so I can hold my phone up like this? So look, this the menu. I have to check this shit out. Yeah, it's that bad. Yeah, man. Because, you know, in America and just other countries, it's so vast and big. And they have a lot of different resources. I think here, a lot of stuff they might have to even import. Or they don't have it like, thank you, gracias. I don't know. So even though it's paradise, it's only paradise to come here. But if you stuck, like you live here, I don't think the economy could ever be like if it's an island could ever be as strong as a country that has a lot more natural resources. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. That's just what I think. So you come here as paradise, but if you're born here, it's a way of life. So, because when you come here, it's definitely paradise. The people are on it. If you got your money right, some of this shit don't bother you, but because you kind of get to see what it's like to be rich for a week or 2 weeks or however long you out here. If you came with the right enough budget, everyone's eager to help you. I told you the dude carried me and dropped me in the water though, but you think if you was in America, somebody gonna offer to walk in the puddle for you and carry you across? Never. That's not gonna happen in America. It's not gonna happen. So, yeah, 1 week millionaires, exactly. And then you go back home and you're back on the hustle and bustle. Who robbing out of wallets and who is falling in Bailey's? Any footage? Nah, I didn't get the footage because I was sitting with one of the homies and he don't really like being on the internet like that. I mean, he comes on, but he don't really like. So I kept it respectful. We was having breakfast. I didn't bust out my phone and start getting footage. But man, when I say he fell, I'm out in Casa Linda in my villa now, but I'm going to come out there. Okay. When I say, and he was a bigger dude, like probably about, it's too hard to guess, maybe 300 pounds, 250, 270. He was a big dude that took that tumble, man. And they was talking about it after he left. The chicas even started talking to us about it. I mean, I didn't, shit. I say he lucky that wasn't on footage. Because I would have got back to Primo, that would have been the front page of the newspaper. Okay, don't forget, hold on. Don't forget to show the food. I got you. Was that? No, it wasn't TMI. It was a dude I didn't even know. I don't even know who he is. Not TMI doing a yoga. Okay. TMI need to be careful, bro, up there. And his age. We all roasting him. No. Gotta be TMI. It wasn't TMI though. I promise. If it was TMI, I wouldn't even have told y'all about it. I don't think I would have. But it was somebody I didn't even know, so. But he was a big dude though. Whoever the dude was. On lit isn't TMI. He good then. Yeah, it wasn't TMI. That look kind of good. It's not red. So look, this is what the menu look like. This is what I'm looking at. And then if I open up the page, y'all got like one of those strawberry, like, where's y'all shakes menu? Where's like y'all strawberry shake menus or daiquiri menu? Yeah, for drink, menu for drinks. Oh, biscuit and gravy. Alright, I think I'm gonna get 2 things like last time. I hate when I get a lot of food and my eyes be bigger than my stomach. I be doing that sometimes. Alright, what y'all got going? TMI, TMI, do have a small head for his body. About 375 TMI. I'll say this, TMI doesn't look as old as he is. When he tells me like how old he is, I'm like, he definitely looks a lot younger than he is. You know what I'm saying? That's pretty crazy. I think that's the case for a lot of people though. But yeah. I already know what I'm gonna get. What y'all tell me what y'all think about this? I could either get this apple, chicken and waffle, or this. So I'm getting this or this combined with this. With the biscuit and gravy. I think. What do y'all think? Oh, wait, what is that? What do y'all think about that? You saying he got Mario Brothers? How wild is that? Bro, you going straight to sleep after this meal. Damn, you gonna eat both? Well, I might not finish the whole thing, but fuck, you know what I'm saying?
To go here.
Put this one to go and put this one
For here.
for here.
Okay, and the buffalo on the wings on the side.
What about the wings again?
You want the wings sauce on the sauce?
No.
You don't want the sauce?
On the side.
On the side, okay. But what gringo do you want? Apple pie, right here.
I'll tell you. Yeah. I'll tell you when I figure that out. I gotta figure out what drink I want. The wing, sauce on the side. Yeah, I told him put the sauce on the side. I want to see a drink that's more like a smoothie or something. I don't know, but they got. They had this. Okay.
Oh, it's okay for you.
Okay, that's right. Let me show you their drink menu though. That's all. That's like tequila, beer. I'm looking like one of these fruity drinks. Like, oh yeah, before I get, cause somebody said tell you guys the prices. Well, I didn't even see that. But okay, before I forget, this waffle thing I'm about to get, that's 700 pesos. And then the other thing I'm about to get, the biscuit and gravy, is 500 pesos. So that's what, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 1,200 pesos so far. And then I haven't found the drink yet. What is a good drink here? I was thinking about one of these pineapple Henny sours. Nah, I don't like Hennessy. Does that mean it has Hennessy in it? Crushed ice cherries. I'm thinking something like this or something like that. I don't know what those drinks are. I'm gonna ask her. And yeah. So we're going. How much are the drinks anyway? They are basically like around 500 pesos. So total, my shit should be like 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Like 1,700 pesos. No more than 2,000 pesos. Is that a lot? I don't know. It's a lot of food, I bet. We definitely probably have to take some of that shit home. That's why I made one of them to go. I'm going to eat some of it here. But at least it'll already be in a to-go container. I wonder where TMI be copying them t-shirts that he wear. Neck be 3 heads opening wide. 1,220. Okay. Alright. We're gonna see if this is everything y'all said it would be. We checking out wings and waffles. So far I haven't had the only bad meal I had out here, I would say, was that pizza I ordered, and it's just because they didn't put enough pepperonis and shit on it. You know what I'm saying? 250 pesos breakfast for me today, buddy. Wait, 250 pesos for breakfast for me today. Okay. Yeah, man. I guess I'm not sparing no expense, man. I'm out here to live like a king. But hey, I get it, man. You definitely want to budget your money. But we're just going to do it up. We're going to do it up till I leave, man. We're going to eat like a king. We're going to live like a king. We're doing, fuck all that. I'm going all out, modern warfare. Because, you know, when I go back to my regular life, I still eat like a king in my regular life, but I'm back on the hustle and bustle, you know what I'm saying? Right now, I ain't come out here to be like, shit, I want to try them both. What did Nelly say? Give me 2 pairs. I need 2 pairs. I need 2 meals. I definitely got to go to the gym after this shit. Fuck. But I wanted to check this off the list. You guys gave me so many places to go and try. So this is one on there. Join him. Okay. Pleasure travelers, enjoy themselves on vacation. Tell them stop playing with your K9. Yeah, you already know, man. I came here for a good time, not a long time. So that's what we're doing right now. For the Johns. Man, they out every morning. They ain't been a morning that the young ladies ain't been out here, man. They out here. You know what I'm saying? Can't be cheap on vacation. I mean, not me, because if I gotta be cheap, I'm not going. But, you know, that's just me. You know what I'm saying? The last time I ordered all that food, it was way too much. And it was so good, I kept eating it, and I had to go lay down like for a minute. Like, damn. This time I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna pack that shit up and take it to the room. I wanted to do, I had this vision, going to the beach. If they would have had tables that was laid out at the beach on the water and get a massage there. On the beach, laid on a table, listening to the water and, I didn't see nothing set up like that. They just massaging you while you're in a chair. Maybe you can get a massage laying down in that maybe they have like a little lawn chair thing there. K9 got to try dinner there too. Food on point there. It might save you from buying food later. Jerry Jones says, salute to Primo. They got that got it right now, Waterfall. All right, Primo, he salutes Jerry Jones. And yeah, man, so I hope y'all enjoying this, man, because I'm showing y'all good food. And I'm showing y'all I get massages every day. There was some massages I didn't even record, because at first I didn't even think to record them. K9, take joint. K9, take a joint to the river and drink. And to the river. They got a river out here too. I just thought they had that little ocean right there. Get a giant beach towel if you want to lay down on the beach. Oh, okay. Y'all see me at the pool, right? With a young lady. She was mad beautiful. We hung out at the pool. We had some drinks. And yeah, they got rivers at Flip. You know I'm on. No gracias. They're trying to sell cologne to me, but I'm taking a carry-on bag. I don't think I can get the cologne on. Like, because they be talking about liquids can only be so much. Although I would buy one, man, if I could take the cologne on the plane. But I would have probably bought one just to support him. Okay, yeah, they got Rivers, Axe Flip. He knows them all. Oh, okay. Yeah, shout out to Flip one more again, man. Salute to Flip, man. I'm going to just tell you right now, Flip, he don't be in all that riff-raff, man. He show every brother that's a YouTuber mad love. He don't care if y'all got beef. He don't care what. He don't get involved in that shit. He just show you nothing but love. Shout out to Flip, you know what I'm saying? Y'all, like I said, I always see why they say flip-flop is a must-stop. Like, I almost want to say you ain't been to Sasua if you ain't been to flip-flops. That's what it come across as to me, you know what I'm saying? Rocky, what up, Rocky? I'm over here at, what is this shit called again? Waffle and Wings? Wings and Waffles. About to have some food. You're welcome to slide up if you want, man. I don't know what you got going on. Did you get wings? Them joints on point. Yeah, I got some wings. This is what I got. Let me show you. I got this, and it comes with how long you're going to be there. I'll pull up and have a drink with you. I'm going to be here for a minute because I just ordered my food, and I ain't started eating yet. And they ain't even bought it to me yet. Hold on one second. Let me see something. We're back. All right, cool. Nah, man, unless Conceited gives me an apology and lets me know he gonna chill He don't even gotta give me an apology. He gotta let me know he gonna chill out with all that trolling on steroids. Then I unblock him. But if his whole intentions is to be obnoxious the entire time, I'm not gonna do it because I don't need the views like that. Like, not I don't mind a little bit of trolling, but like if it's just nonstop, I'd rather him not be on here. You know what I'm saying? But he'll get a chance to speak to me because he goes on the same channels as other people, and if he tell me he gonna chill without that obsessive trolling, then I'll unblock him. Cause I'm not doing no timeouts. If you get me to that point, I'm just blocking you permanently. Like, I'm not saying you guys can't troll. You're free to rock out, but like if it just becomes obnoxious, then I'm getting you up out of here. Cause I don't feel like dealing with all that. It's not really the spot to do all that. Like, you can get your little shit off, but like it can't be nonstop. Primo, that shit was fucking hilarious. I'm getting cooked. Oh man, Rocky, you getting cooked? Yeah, Rocky, yes sir. All jokes don't get in your feelings. See, when Primo he do his little trolling stuff, at least the shit be it be funny, like, you know what I'm saying? But if you gonna come to my shit and just harass me the whole time, it's like I don't find that to be funny. Cause Primo does it on his set. He rocking his set. Conceited gonna come to where you at and give you a hard time. It's like, come on, dog. Conceited, do your little channel and do all that over here. When you come over here, get your little jokes off, but it don't gotta be non-stop. Like, you know what I mean? Where you just talking shit. Y'all can relay that message to him, and I consider unblocking him if we can get there. Because you see, Primo, he likes to joke and troll, but he ain't being disrespectful over here. He keeping it cool. So he can do that, I'll be good. Jerry Jones, he like to get his jokes on too. He been cool though. Conceited, he just went to the moon. To the moon, Batman. I'm like, come on, dog. It's too early in the morning for that shit sometimes, you know what I mean? Rocky, yes sir, all jokes. Don't get in your feelings, we read that. Oh man, Eddie Metric said. Yeah, man. Hopefully I ain't do nothing too crazy to get cooked on Primo shit. I'm sure he gonna have something. I done did something that's probably funny, but hopefully I wasn't slipping too bad in the trenches. You know what I'm saying? We'll see. Conceited bad on many channels. I know he should learn a lesson by now. Nah, just casting couch. Chronicles. The Casting Couch Chronicles. Okay. Okay, I don't see how no crash out for me. That's funny. The Casting Couch Chronicles. Yeah, I would think Conceited would chill after he keep getting banned. Like, bro, it's a way to troll where it's funny, but if you just come and fuck you, nigga, now you a liar, I can't stand you, and everything I say, you just rebut it just to say it, like, come on, bro, that's obsessive. At least when you have a trolling thing to say, have a point, let it be funny. Like, he just be saying shit to say it, just to see if he can get underneath my skin. I'm like, come on, dog. Conceited keep the chat funny. I know, but at my expense. You know what I'm saying? He make me not want to read the comments because, like, not only will he just do it the whole time, it'll be like bombard. It'll say Conceited. Like every 3 names, it's his name with some shit. Conceited. It don't even be like Conceited, then a few names go by and then he says, it just be Conceited. Mind you of a nigga that just came up to say, I don't like you, nigga. And it's like, why you pull up? Like, I wouldn't waste my time watching somebody's content that I don't like. Or I don't find them to be entertaining. Just to come up and say, fuck you. Like, come on. That's what it kind of reminds me of when he does it. Make sure you watch Ice Live showing me donate money and t-shirts to the kids, Primo. Tell the good and the bad. You hear that, Primo? What's your response to that? Big Rocky says, show the good and the bad. You know what I'm saying? You're going to get the jokes off, but point out some of the good he do. Shout out Big Rocky. Yeah, so this is like a nice chill spot. You're not gonna have a bunch of females walking around in here, and you know where you can't really look around because if you make eye contact, she's gonna want to come speak to you. This reminds me of like a more of a flip-flop vibe where they do walk through though, but they don't just be all in there though. Like, you know what I'm saying? So this like where you want to just chill for a minute and just kind of enjoy your food and you know without. But I enjoy both. I enjoy just sitting in the cut like this, and I enjoy eating at Bailey's because it's a beautiful scenery while you're eating your food. But you will have females trying to talk to you, and unless you got your phone out and you're doing like I'm doing, they see that I'm not recording them, so they don't say nothing. I got it pointed towards me, but they just not gonna come up and talk to you if you're doing like what I'm doing. But as soon as I put my phone away, they go, "Hey, baby, we love you long time." Not true, K9. The females be there at dinner time. Oh, okay. Well, I can only go off the times that I've been here, which is now, and one other time with Will, and it was briefly. So maybe, you know, maybe they do. But I'm just going all based upon what I see right now. If I show the phone, it's really nothing but brothers in here eating their food and a couple females. K9, what you think about Thailand trip? Oh my goodness, I would K9. I'm saying, wait, K9. I'm gonna go back to that one in a second. K9. Wait, no. I'm staying out the way off camera. Can't get caught up. You did? Nah, you ain't gotta get on camera. You could grab a seat on the other side. You ain't gotta cam up. And this is a spot where it's chill anyway. None of that fuckery is going on. They be in the mornings too. Not the majority, but a few. Okay. Oh, I forgot to read this one. K9, what you think about a Thailand trip? That would be the last place I would go, only because it's such a long flight, man. I was beat down taking this flight. You gotta think, that was a long flight from LAX to Miami. You know what I'm saying? So once I got to left from Miami out here, it wasn't that bad. That was just boom. But I could imagine taking I'm saying this whole trip, K9. Oh yeah, I don't even be putting you on cam, Rock. I ain't never put you on cam. I know how you feel. That I was gonna go live another time, and then me and you was enjoying our food. And I ain't even bust out the cam because I know you don't really like going on live and stuff. Y'all don't notice anybody. Y'all don't notice nobody asked Primo how his trip was. He was out there too. That's corny. I didn't know Primo was out here. Primo, was you out here? If you still in the building, was you out here, Primo? That's a good question. Was Big Primo out here? And if so, where was he at? What part of Dominican Republic was Primo at? Don't forget to hit that like. I appreciate it, yeah, man. If y'all can keep hitting that like button, I appreciate it. Yeah, Thailand's like 22 hours. I feel you. Yeah, that's a long flight. You know how many times my arm fell asleep during the flight and I had to wake it up and shake it out? Here on the other side of Santo Domingo. So Primo, you be out the way, huh? Cause the other side of Santo Domingo. Primo, you don't come to this side? You don't come to Sosua? Yeah. Okay. Ah, my goodness. They got like the red chairs. They got TVs all around, but only like a couple of them is on. I'm in a good little spot. The fan, I can feel the air blowing. They got fans, ceiling fans too. So, cause it's good when they have fans, cause it keeps the flies down a little bit. You know what I'm saying, and all that. Rocky pointed that out to me in Bailey's. That's why you don't really have flies and mosquitoes and all that shit bothering you, cause it's just the way it's set up. You can really eat in there comfortably. You know what I'm saying? I can't wait till this food come out, y'all. I'm over here. What's that? I'm trying to get my Anthony Bourdain on. Y'all know who that is? R.I.P. Anthony Bourdain. Is a dude that used to travel and try all this different food in different countries, and that's how I feel right now. I've been getting my Anthony Bourdain on, trying hella shit. You know what I'm saying? And yeah. Do y'all put a one in the chat if anybody knows who Anthony Bourdain is, if y'all remember him? A simp who killed himself. Okay, so what about knows who he is? Anybody else know who Anthony Bourdain is? Well, that looks good. Whatever that white drink is with the cherries on it, I might get that. I'm gonna ask her what the hell that shit was called. Baby, I just want to ask her what it is. Okay, Jersey boy, you know. What drink was that you just bought her? That white drink with the cherries and stuff? What was that? Show me on here.
Piña colada.
Oh, pina colada? And okay, and then what is this?
Huracán Kenny. This Huracán Kenny is vodka, cherry, mango, medicine.
Okay, and then this one is what?
This mojito. It's Starbucks mojito.
So what's in this one?
It's Starbucks mojito.
Got
Regular mojito, chinola mojito, is Starbucks mojito.
Okay. Alright, and so in your opinion, which one is better? This one, or the one that she got?
It depends on what alcohol you like. I'm like this.
You like that one? See, alright, bring me one of those. That's it. Oh, look.
My friend, do you want the beef with home fries or it's because we don't have grits?
You don't have grits? Do I? You talking about the smothered, the biscuit and gravy? You don't have that?
Do you have the biscuit with home fries or egg scrambled? Because we don't have grits for putting them.
Oh, do I want fries or scrambled eggs? I'll take fries.
Home fries.
All right. Oh, look, let me show you the Carter 4. It says, salute to Rocky. Does that look good? Let me move this over here. Let me try. Y'all see that? Alright. Oh, the serve right here. I was wondering what this serve should be. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna let y'all know. Then I know this shit look fire as a motherfucker. They got the apple whipped cream. I'm gonna try the wing first. I was gonna try it first, but let me try this shit. While it's nice and hot. Try the one that's crunchy. Nice crunch, seasoned well. Let me see. Let's see how this hot sauce tastes. I gotta try it a little bit right here to see. Alright, that's cool. I know. That shit nice and hot. Tastes good. It's a motherfucking shit. Now we try. I already know I messed up. There's no way I'm gonna be able to eat all this food. But I'm taking that shit back to the room. Damn, that shit is good. Shout out to the people that told me to come here. Oh my goodness. This is amazing. Gracias, gracias. This some type of sauce, but I'm not really a big sauce dude. I just kind of like hot sauce. Ain't no seafood like Dr. Boss. Okay, where's that at, Primo? I've been having a lot of seafood since I've been out here. I had the big red snapper, I had the shrimp mint. Oh man, seafood out here was on point. Damn, that shit's so good. Wow. Yeah, thank you, Ricardo. Man, this shit is so fire. I am Paul Golden, and you. Shit, I'm K9, aka No Fear Travels. It's like fresh out of the water. None of that American shit. Okay, Jerry Jones. Don't eat on camera, nigga. Finna make a crazy That's fine. I'm enjoying my food. Hey, thumbnail me for the right reason, for being out here living like a king. You know what I'm saying? I don't mind it. Shit. Did you try the Dominican breakfast yet? Nah, is that something you order and you say I want a Dominican breakfast? Name the restaurant. K9 whooping Rello with the content. Oh, look. That shit just came. Let me see how this shit tastes. Hold on. I gotta take the shit off here. Hold on. That's the interesting drink. I've never had a drink like that because it's like a flavor at the bottom and then it goes into the next flavor. I feel like it's a triple flavored drink. I've never had a drink like that. This is the first time. That kind of caught me off guard. It was like it had levels to the drink. Okay. I don't know what this is, but definitely can't have more than one of those. It's pretty sweet. I don't think I will finish that whole drink. It's too sweet. I don't want to say it's bad, but you gotta really like. And I'm already eating waffles and shit that's sweet. It's too sweet. But it was cool though to try it out. I should have got that pina colada. This one, I wasn't really feeling it. It looked pretty though. It looked better than it tastes. Welcome to the good life. This is the life I live. When I thought that I was gonna go crazy, then I found this suit, and I see why they calling it baby. Oh man, I'm living a life. I ain't gonna lie. I'm glad I made this trip, and I ain't letting nothing stop it. You know what I'm saying? It's and cheese, eggs, bacon, and I mean. Should be hitting K9. All right. I'm gonna have to try that out. Yeah, I went here courtesy to the people in the chat. It was like, yo, you gotta come here. Every other spot I've just been stumbling into by accident. So they was like, yo, come here. So that's what I did. I came here, you know what I'm saying? Oh, but look, check this out. So right now, if y'all come and get this shit right here, 100% worth it. 1,000,000% worth it. Now, I'm gonna move this just to the side because we're trying to do it right. Hold on. Hold on. You know, chicken be a little, you gotta wipe your hands and shit. Hold on. I'm gonna put this right here. I want to review, let me wipe this shit right here. Because I want to do it while it's still warm. I'll show y'all what it looked like. I'm gonna take a bite of this. This is a 10. And then the gravy is right here, which I'm about to pour some on there. I wanna review it with you guys while it's hot and fresh. I wanted to package up to go because I know I'm not gonna be able to eat all this shit. Hold on. Give me a second, y'all. I'm trying to. Alright. Can y'all see this? I poured a little gravy on there. So I'm gonna try this shit out too right now. I wish I could eat all this shit at one time. That is good. That is good. Let me put some more of this gravy on here. Hold on. Hold on. Hard to do both. Let me see. Trying to get all that dipped up in there, sopped up in there. That's lit. Alright, I just wanted to try that in front of you guys. Now, let me tell you which one I think is better. Shit, hold on. Having technical difficulties, hold on. I'm gonna crush that. Alright, alright, which one is better? Let me move that out of the way. I think this one's better though. That shit was good too though. I'm liking this shit though. Every bite of this plate is like heaven. You know what I'm saying? Have you heard when they said, if God knew how good this was, he would have kept it for himself? Have you ever heard that saying? That's what this remind me of. Like, it's just good. Alright, cool. Let's move to another crunchy wing. Alright, if I get thumbnail for this, I don't even care. God damn. Woo, shit. That's kicking. Who got the video with Rello arguing with for last day? I don't know. I haven't even been keeping up with Rello's videos really. I tap in every blue moon. But when I get back, I'm gonna go rewatch a lot of all those videos and shit. You know what I'm saying? If I can keep up, if niggas ain't making so many new videos, it might be hard to go back and keep up with everything, huh? Because I get back, Cat's gonna be dropping even newer videos. This shit's so good, it make you close your eyes every time you take a bite. See. Damn. They know how to season their chicken. That shit fire. It's true what they say about Rello. Is his run done? Man, that food would have been my ass slumped over right now. This right here, I don't even think I'm gonna be able to drink because I should have got them up. It's too sweet. That is what it is. But at least I got a chance to try it out. I should have followed my first mind. I said, what's that white thing? She said, pina colada. I like pina colada. But I have pina colada before, so I wanted to try some shit I ain't never had. So when you try shit you ain't never had, it's gonna be a hit and miss. You know what I'm saying? You might discover something new, or you might just discover like that ain't it. That wasn't it for me. It's too sweet, way too sweet. But if you like sweet shit, you might like it. Oh, that's what I did wrong. I was supposed to stare it. I don't even think that matters if I stir that shit or not. That shit is sweet than the motherfucker. I would like telling her like, bring me another drink, a pina colada. I ain't even fucking with that.
What I'm gonna tell them, no. What I'm gonna tell them is like, yo, do it, you got a choice. You can get fucked up, or you can just leave it alone. No, I'm sorry. I gotta, let's be at your ears, bro. We got this ears. What I'm saying, you get fucked up, man, you go to jail, man. You still lose, huh? That's what my mother was telling me. Sometimes, you know what happened? They gonna laugh at you. No, they gonna be going. They gonna celebrate. You know what I'm saying? You know what's gonna be fun, but they gonna fall down. They're not gonna hesitate to go hard. I'm not gonna put a few in it, right? Whatever. That's what it is. That's gonna be my life. That's gonna be my life. You're gonna throw your life in work. But you can't ignore them. I didn't ignore them. I spoke to a psychiatrist. He told me, basically, he said the motherfuckers are homo. And they got real issues. Like, they need to like, really take, you know what I'm saying? Because he said, for a man to have, like, to be obsessed with another man, for this period of time, it's like, you really got issues. Like, this dude, when you look at him, like, he take medication, I won't take medication because the nigga got like this nervous twitch, like blinking shit, like, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, you know what I'm saying? So I told old boy, his son, because I'm like, yo, you feel with the nerve shit? So listen, I say, y'all, there must be a part that inbreeding. Because your motherfucking wrong with your motherfucking head. Like, yo, you need to leave this shit alone. You know what I'm saying? Like, if y'all want to do something, they should have been 30 years ago. Because y'all had an opportunity to fight then.
Baby, slow down, man. For a few more days.
Everybody's thinking his slick trying to run up on me one day. He's somewhere in our age group, so he can't be no older than you. And you know what I'm saying? He got to be somewhere in my sister neighborhood. And I was sitting there like, sister, like, you gotta be a real fucking bitch. Because he's getting involved with it. And you know what? She's trying to tell me to back up this. She went around telling people, I'm telling you, this girl, what's the time?
It's one of them. I just had so many good meals. It's kind of hard to say which one's the best. Fuck, I've been getting lucky. I can just tell you what was the worst. The pizza and that drink right there. It died out. The mangoes after. Nah, hell nah. It's not like the Million Man March, but actually I think in some ways it may be a little better because it's like now it's not so many options, it's just easier to select something. Before it was hard to select something because you just get so confused and then you let so much time go by. It's just a little easier to select something. And I think too, it might make my experience been good no matter what, but it might make the ladies less like I gotta go. I gotta, doing the shuffle, But so it's cool though. It's still good. You gotta travel some more after this soon. You're the only dude down there actually showing life while on vacation. I appreciate that. Primo, slices of pizza, crying emojis. I am. That's up. That is good. I'm gonna try some of this more hot sauce right here. Shit. Spice it up a little bit. Hey, this chicken is flavored to perfection. Honestly. Alright. I'm gonna add a little bit because K9 not broke. And he a foodie, not all about mangoes. Yeah, man. I ain't on it that hard. Like, I'm gonna do my thing, but there's other shit I want to do besides that all day. You know what I mean? Did you ever check out that gym, K9? Hell no. I wanted to, but as you can see, I've been over here fucking up. I've been drinking, getting massages, booed out, hitting the pool, riding quads. I've been doing all kind of other shit, everything that I thought I would do. Baby, me no one. You can take this away. Me no one. Nah, it's too sweet. I still pay for it. I don't want it though. I should have got that pina colada. That's what I want. Give me the pina colada. However y'all make it, it's fine. I didn't like that. That was way too sweet. And I'm thirsty, but I just could not drink that. That was too sweet. That shit was like drinking Jolly Ranchers or something. Don't sleep on. You hit all watch time. Alright, what does it say? Don't sleep on pre-recorded content. Yo. Right, I do need to film some of this shit, without being on the live. Problems in railroad vacations like 1980s. Rock and roller without money. You should not make K9 you should make K9 a intro, Carter Ford. Carter Ford isn't gonna lie. I was surprised Keith was helping him out. He low-key a tech guy. Sounds like he knows his shit. Yeah, Keith knows his shit, for real, man. Keith definitely knows his shit. Especially when it comes to content creating, YouTube, the tech shit, the rules, pretty much everything about it, yeah. You know what I mean? That is great. I'm determined to finish this waffle though. I'm fucking all they napkins up. I'm gonna have to keep wiping. See, I didn't rubber band my beard, and a little bit of food is starting to get in my beard. Hold on. That's why I like to rubber band it up so it'll be out the way, but I kind of forgot this time. Actually, I wanted to actually leave that. The man roast chicken and eats all day. Keys has great editing and consistent. Can't hate on that. Yeah, man, very consistent dude. On point with his editing. I think a lot of these YouTubers are great in their own lane. Keys, Rello, um, Primo. Uh, I shouldn't have started naming names because then if I forget a name. But you get my point, man. A lot of these dudes make great content in their own, now their own way about their approach about doing it. Like nobody wants to watch everybody do it the exact same. To me, that's kind of boring. If everybody's doing the exact same thing. We could do some similar stuff. Of course, Barber World. We could do some similar stuff. But yeah. Okay, Primo, you should travel on cam or just do reviews. Rello, stop the cap. Y'all don't like Rello? Come on, man. Rello's definitely whether you like him or not, that guy is mad funny, dog. Period. I don't think no one. Rello's a funny guy. He was born to do this type of shit. You know what I'm saying? I get. Imagine. Because everybody says like Rello don't have his budget together. But as well as he does to not have his budget together, imagine if he had his budget together. This probably shit would probably be catastrophic. Like, you know, because you got a dude that's doing all this shit on the struggle. So imagine if he had all his finances and shit together. You know what I mean? That'd be like if the Kansas City Chiefs got Jamar Chase. Be like, you know what I mean? Primo. I can't even see what that is. Is that a chicken? I know I got bad eyes. Comment got me in tears. Wait, a shrimp? I can't see what that is. Something. Primo, there's something. Comment got me in tears. You got it, brother. Cry. I'm peacefully packing up. I wouldn't roast Rello so much if he tried better for himself, but outside of traveling on other people's dime. I got you. You gotta relax, K9. Oh, it's a shrimp. K9. The Keys package. It's a shrimp, K9. Let me go back and read that. It's a shrimp, K9. The Keys, K9, the Keys package. Right. Now, I wasn't being funny, Primo. I can't really see small shit like that. I really need glasses and shit. I'll be struggling to read a lot of this shit. That's why I'm squinting my eyes. I feel that. I never hit up VR at the same time. I might get some contacts. My vision is terrible when it comes to reading shit. K9 don't have to hide the cameras, so I respect that. I had the whole vibe on point. I appreciate that. Oh, in the streets in the streets with Keys in the building. Primo in love with me. It's sad. I don't pay him no mind though. Y'all spoke him up. In the streets with Keys in the motherfucking building. Born hustler. K9, how long before your next vacation? I don't know, but I know how long until my next drink. That's right now. The other drink I wasn't feeling. So we bringing y'all mad food. I'm sparing no expenses on the food. I ordered more food and drinks so I could even eat or drink. Just so I could sample them. You know what I'm saying? That's a lot better. That other drink was just way too sweet. I've been here just enjoying the review, fam. You doing your thing. I appreciate you. Salute. Keith, salute. Man, I got my clothes being washed. Good food, good drink. I had amazing. I don't know if you caught my other live where I said, don't have me play them clips where you was thirsty over a thought in the States. Okay, they going back and forth. Industry with keys, born hustler. It's a vibe. Just bring your wallet. Wait, yeah, LOL. That's what I'm talking about. I'm glad I got another drink because I was getting thirsty, but that other drink was just too sweet. I don't eat or drink shit I don't like, even if I had to pay for it. Like, it ain't that serious. I'm gonna put this in here with my biscuit, and so I'm gonna have biscuit, gravy, and one piece of chicken. Yeah, because I don't want to eat too much to where, like, I gotta go take a nap. So that's gonna hit, though. Let me see if I can fit it in there. Damn, hold on. Maybe I gotta go like this. Alright, cool. Hey, thanks for telling me to come here. This shit was fire. I'm not gonna hold you. Play your footage. Play your own footage, Primo, so we can disregard it. It's like the space normal. Oh, wait. My bad. I cannot see that good. Play your own footage, Primo, so we can disregard it like the space normally does. Shots fired. Back and forth shit, y'all. What happened with Nah, I'm not gonna get into that. I'm just gonna read y'all comment. Enjoy my drink while y'all do y'all thing. Turn up in the chat, man. Go ahead. This sauce, I'm not a big sauce dude, so I ain't even try it. K9, you been eating good. You gonna need to hit the treadmill when you get home. I know, man. I'm fucking up. For real. I feel guilty about it, but I will be back in the gym. I'm at Wings and Waffles. K9, gonna need a nap. Nah, you know what I'm gonna need? Another massage. That's what I'm probably doing next. Like to get my daily massage in. Got full body. Yeah, and then I get my day started. Like, I go through my whole day doing other shit, and the ladies, that's the last on my list, because that's there. You know what I'm saying? I want to do other shit, though. You know what I'm saying? When I first got here, it was first on the list, because I had to bring y'all to why it was like the roof was on fire, but now I'm in vacation mode. I just kind of get around to that shit. Every now and then I'll drop a shorty on. All the shorties, I don't even bring them on cam because I'm like, you know, I try to give y'all enough though. But I'm never gonna try to show the shorties in a disrespectful light. That's just not my stilo, but I don't care how everybody else does it. I'm not knocking how anybody does their content. Like Carter like Carter Ford said, I got daughters, and I just move a little different. But it's no knock to nobody else. You going by flip flops later? More than hustler. Probably so, because where I go get massages is right across the street from flip flops. Unless I go try this new massage place for the first time, I normally let this same lady. I should try a different one though, huh? Throw somebody else a little business and see how they shit go. But I stop by flip flops. I think about at least. I think I've been there every day, or at least every other day. Respect you for that, K9. Respecting the females, even though, yeah, man. So at the end of the day, we all human beings, and nobody wants or deserves to be disrespected. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no way in hell I'm gonna let an American charge me gringo prices for some mediocre wings and sloppy joes. Are you saying are you talking about Flip's restaurant? Are you talking about, I've never had the wings at Flip Flop. The two meals I had at Flip Flops was the Willy Burger and I had the red snapper. It was a big ass fish, the whole shit, and with the rice and beans. That shit was fire, but only thing I wish I would have did different with that was brought it back to my room and ate it. Just because like the flies and little shit was out at that time, and it was hard to, like right now I don't really have no flies and shit bothering me. But when you got flies bothering you, it's harder. Yes, ma'am. Gracias. Oh shit. Alright, cool. Should have gave her these little napkins too. It's a black owned. Okay. This she's gotta try the garlic parmesan wings at Flips. Okay. Yeah, I got a little more time to get some more food sampling in. I'm switching it up. You know what I'm saying? I ain't trying to have the same thing twice. Cause I already had a shake here that I knew I liked, like a smoothie type thing I had the first time. But why I want to try something over and over? I'm moving on. I want to have a different experience every time I have a meal, a different experience. Only thing I have did repeatedly was go to the same massage lady. That was the only thing that I've done so far. Gotta try. Okay. Hey, check this out. Y'all gonna get a laugh out of this. But I'm gonna start off by saying no glazing, man, because man, they use that word a lot. But I got some big hitters in here, you know what I mean? Like, you know, for me to be so new to the scene, I appreciate it, man. We got Big Keys in here, we got Primo, we got some, you know, I appreciate the people that are not content creators either, but you know, I'm surprised some of these dudes even know who I am, you know what I'm saying? So it's pretty cool. Shout out to all the content creators. And I do get all the content creators, we're not all gonna get along. And that's okay. But as long as we promote the space for the betterment for content being created and the content creators as a whole, I think we all are contributing in our own way. So we don't all have to share the same ideas and all that. We don't all have to like each other, but we should all do our best to bring the people interested in content. And yeah, salute my guy Carter 4 from Teddy 734. Yep, salute Carter 4, man. I've been rocking with Carter from day one, A1 day one. You know what I'm saying? I remember I was a conversation with somebody. I'm not gonna name no names. I do name drop sometimes, just depend on what it is. But I remember having a conversation with a particular individual, and they was basically saying, cause I came in the game trying to be neutral, and they was like, "Yo, that's probably not gonna work. You know, eventually you're gonna have to pick a side. And thus far, I think I've yet to pick a side, man. I pretty much make sure if I'm dealing with two individuals that's bumping heads or doing all that, I just respect both of them. You know what I'm saying? So far, hopefully we can keep that going, and I don't gotta ever get to the point where I gotta pick a side. Cause that's not really my style, you know what I mean? I might have somebody I might rock with a little bit more, but if I rock with both of them, I rock with both of them, you know? What else I got for me? I wonder what this red shit is on this glass. Let me see. Something for the looks. Mellow, you know, I'm in the VA now. All over us, especially Florida and Jamaica officially as an adult. K9, keep doing you, fam. On to the next. Yeah, man. Like you say, at this point, I'm gonna have to drag my fat ass across the finish line. I know I'm gaining weight. But we'll have time later to work it back off. I need to hit that, I need to hit Jamaica, Carter, for consulting. Yeah. So right now is one of those days where like, I forgot to bring my rag with me and you can see I'm not sweating. Like every day, except for like the past 2 days, anytime I went outside, even if it was raining, I was sweating. It finally got to the point where I could walk outside and not be sweating. So that's nice. Because that's one thing I didn't like. Like, fuck how much you be sweating out. That's why y'all say, yo, you ain't bust out all your gear. Because some of that shit was like, I just put on my super casual shit because it was just going to get sweated out. It was going to be drenched with sweat. Wasn't a cool enough day to wear some of my nicer shit. I bought jean pants and all that. It's just way too hot, yo. You know what I'm saying? Way too hot. So I ain't even wear none of that crap. Because, you know, for me, I wasn't here to be in no dressing contest. My main thing is to be comfortable as possible. I'm on vacation. You know what I mean? I need a Jamaican plug so I can visit. I really don't like the resort life. And want to mingle with the locals. And like, alright. Hold on. Where that has a lot of hell marker shorts and a t-shirt. Fuck all that fancy shit, right? Because I bought a couple little fancy little... But I was drenching wet with sweat. I'm not putting that shit on. Fuck all that. I just bought a lot of my workout gear type shit that I wear when I'm in the gym. Sweats, shorts, tank tops. That's basically what I've been rocking. But I bought a lot of clothes. Like a lot. Probably more than most dudes. I mean, for the amount of time that I'm going to be here, I bought a lot of clothes. But a lot of that shit you seen still was folded up. And I had shit still folded up with tags on it. And just too hot. But it feel good today, though. Anywhere that's hot as hell, rock is Your famous Pluto got you on one of his Creek Cam videos. Oh, is that right? Alright, well, shout out to Pluto. It's your first trip. Get used to packing later. Right? Yeah, because some of this stuff I didn't even need to pack. Like my hat, I didn't wear that because I'm the type of dude, I don't like to sweat my hats out. I like them to be looking like in new condition at any time I wear them. I would have destroyed my hat by wearing it. So I didn't wear my hat at all. 35-second mark. 35-second mark. Like the last one. Okay, talking about the Pluto video. Okay. Have to go check it out. Rello, no, not gonna say Rello. That says, really, Joe, what's good? What's worse is dudes pretending to be millionaires for 3 minutes, experiencing it with a 4 mango, shaking my head. first the trip I went to Europe, that had 2 carry-ons and 2 luggages for 3 weeks. Trip, LOL. A quarter of the stuff. Yeah, for sure. My family that's left is females, but definitely gotta have a plug that you know how to move through the jungle. You don't wanna jump in the wrong max cab, basically taxi cab or something. Right. Do y'all like drinks like this? Or y'all just, cause I was just drinking like Presidentes the whole time, and then I said, you know what? I gotta start trying different stuff. Get these little Islander drinks and with the little umbrella in it, the little cherries and shit. I haven't been taking a picture of a lot of that stuff either though. It's just really on the line. I've been forgetting. Maybe I can screenshot some shit off my live, I'm not sure. To help with my thumbnails. I'm fucking up. My next trip I'll be a lot better prepared. I've been just saying, taking this shit in. Fuck it. Let's do it, okay. So no fear, that's all I drink at bars is girl drinks. The strong alcohol whack and not tasty. Got you. Yeah, man. I just, when I'm drinking a beer, it's like, I'm drinking something like this, it's like, then that shit go good with your food. Make you feel like you really on vacation. I'm feeling good though. I just been taking it all in. It's wild. Okay. Yeah, man. Shout out to y'all, man. Y'all, I just looked up and glanced. Y'all got my likes looking right. I really appreciate it. Y'all doing y'all job, so I got to do my job by shouting y'all out for keeping the likes right, man. I really appreciate that. You know what I'm saying? Oh, pause. What, because I said taking it all in? Pause. Carter, how old are y'all? Y'all pause all the time? I'm not good at that pause game. I do say pause sometimes, but I said if you make it to your 40s, I can't pause everything, you know what I mean? But I got you. Pause. And I rock with this channel, but no more messages. Live stream my guy. Wait. No more massage. Okay, I got it. I'm reading it wrong. Live stream my guy. Got you. All right, we don't got to do no more massage live streams. I was just basically showing you that I wasn't a one-hit wonder when it came to the massages. That's like my daily routine that I incorporate, getting those massages done. It's just so relaxed. I'd rather not live stream when I'm doing them because I could just focus on getting that massage. You know what I'm saying? Honestly. Because, when you're getting a massage, you want to relax. You want to damn near... But I never put my face in the hole like that. I still keep my head because I need to keep my eye on my belongings. I never just like fall asleep and just be, oh yeah, it feels good. Motherfucker like, all right, thanks for this 2,000 pesos and pay me 2 when you leave. Fuck all that. So I keep my head kind of in the direction of where my shit is at. That's why I get some type of vehicle in the suit because it be too hot. Oh yeah. Man, it's hot. It's blazing. I wonder if they're closed right now. All the music just cut off. They closed already? I see people still eating, but like, I don't know. No gracias. If I really want a massage, I don't get my pay. If I can't get a Thai massage, I don't get a massage. I don't have all kinds of massages, but the Thai massage, stretches, everything, It's a good pain. Yeah, man, this lady, she stretches you out. That's what I was telling you. She stretches your arms, your legs, all that shit, and massages you. She most definitely puts it down. Only part of the massage I would say I don't like is when she gets to the part where, damn, it's raining again. Come on, dog. Is when she gets to the part where she's doing the elbow part. I really don't care for that part because that kind of, she don't do it long, but it kind of hurts. But that's the only part of the massage I don't care for. I'm like, you rubbing out the knot, but you leaving a bruise, little mama. Hold on. Yeah, so I want to go one where they like soak your feet in the hot water and then they go to massaging your feet. I want to do one. I don't know if they do that out here. I only went to visit Thailand, the world famous massage for your forehead. Okay. Nah, every massage that I've had has been a professional massage. I don't know if that's because I've been live or filming, so they didn't like try nothing crazy. But so far it's just professional massage. You know what I'm saying? Probably because I was live. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe they just do professional massages there because they at work. They're making money. Who knows? Right? I can only talk about my experiences. I don't know if I asked this already, but anything in the suit not meet your expectations. Not meet my expectations? I know, but the suit went over and beyond over my expectations. Like I said, man, the only thing that I really didn't care for, and you can't like, you got to take the good with the bad, is how much it rains out here. It's raining now. It was just great weather. It started from sprinkling and now it's coming down. But the good thing about it, it doesn't rain the entire day or nothing. At some point it will stop. I was like, damn, are we going to finally get a day that's just nice and cool with no rain? Absolutely not. I guess that's why you have all these green fucking trees and forest around. It makes sense. It rains a lot out here. It rains like every fucking day. Every single day I've been here is rain. Alright, I don't know if okay. But now to answer your question, it went over and beyond my expectations. And did anything impress you past what you expected? Yeah, the food, the women, the service, the camaraderie, a ton of people knowing me. That was the thing I least expected. I knew Rello and other cats like that would be well known, but I didn't expect to be as known as, I mean, I have people that recognize me. It happens all the time and it happens every day. So that's what I wasn't expecting. I don't know if he's still here, but Brazil has some lit neural massages. Oh, is that right? Yeah, Keith is so lit, I can't even go say. So go subscribe to Keith's channel. I need him to tell y'all about me. Keith is the man. You know what I mean? Keith is the man, most definitely. But if y'all haven't heard of Keith, which I know that's not true, go subscribe to him. He makes excellent content. But man, this rain's starting to rain sideways. I'm gonna have to move over. Hold on. I'm getting wet and I'm sitting all up underneath the awning. Hold on, man. You know, cause it's like the wind is blowing now. I was like, I'm starting to get wet. Yeah, I'm starting to get wet, and I'm like, look how far I am away from the rain. The island right here, that shit blowing. That shit blowing in here, damn it. So, oh, my little homie, I want to see you get full like me. It's amazing. I feel like I'm practicing gluttony. How did he say it? Gluttony? Hey, wait, I just ate all that food. I got a whole food to go. And I only bothered to take one bite out of it because by the time I get it home and I fuck with it later on, it's gonna be cold. It's not gonna hit the same, but I know what it's about. Oh, let me tell her to bring me the bill. I forgot. Okay. I might not even drink that whole drink, but that shit was good too. Yeah, that's my. Okay, okay. Oh shit, I got the likes up. I appreciate that. Every time I glance, I'm like, okay, they doing their thing. K9, what happened to that slim, light skinned chick? She was mad cool and funny. I seen her around, but like I said, so far I haven't chilled with like the same female twice. You know what I'm saying? But I seen her around. Well, if I could have captured all the females that I partied with, I would have been blown away. Just every time, it's just not really possible to get them to do content with you. And sometimes you just be not wanting to. You gotta read the situation because you don't be wanting it to fuck up the vibe. You know what I'm saying? Like, what happened to? Oh yeah, I already did that one. Industry release. I'm still here. Yeah, Rio got a ton of them all around the city. The show use the GFE. Okay. Don't let your show go out there. Get that gym work in. For real, man. Right now, it's raining. I'm not leaving nowhere. No, I got motherfucking slides and shit on. I call myself trying to be comfortable. That shit is storming right now. I'm waiting for that shit to. I should have put my sweater on. Nah, you don't really walk around with no sweater out here, though. I should have had my tennis shoes on, though. I could it'll stop at some point. What? Oh, he talking to me. Okay. Bro. I'm right at that limit. If I eat any more, I'm gonna be fucked. Bro, I'm like right under that limit. That one day I was at that one restaurant, I surpassed. I was like, I had to go lay it down for just a hot second. I didn't go to sleep or nothing, but just I'm kind of laying down like right now, like goddamn, sitting to the side. What made you not? No, I told you I had some overnight stammies. I never said that. I don't know if I had to put the other night stammies on film. I don't know if I shot content with them. Let me think. Did I? 1, 2. Nope, I didn't. I got a picture of one of them, the other night chicks, but overnight. But yeah, for the most part, no. One. I don't think I got them on. I don't think I got them to shoot content with me though. You know what I'm saying? Because one thing about, I'll say this. Basically, I had to take time to just enjoy, man. Because like I said, every time we shoot content, it steals away from the actual moment. You know what I mean? So some of the moments I had to be selfish with and just enjoying myself. You know what I mean? Because it just takes away from you being there in first person. You know what I'm saying? Somebody just texted me. Alright. Yeah, I feel like I'm trapped out here right now, so I can the rain ease up. What? Yeah, to ease up a little bit. All right, what else we got? What y'all got for me, man? 10 minutes. All right. I think this zoo is one of the places where I wouldn't. Well, I think when you saying the word you use it, it's different variations on how to do that. I look at if you just have one overnight, that's a form of that to me. You know what I'm saying? If you kick it with a shorty all night, you know what I mean? Regardless to what transpires, that in itself is a form of, you know what I mean? That's what I mean. Like, now what happens behind closed doors, you know, that's up to each individual. You know what I'm saying? Okay. I just think the overnight shit is cool as far as this. Cause y'all actually chilling, like we listen to music, she dancing. Some of them want to go on the balcony and smoke. Cause I don't smoke, but we having drinks together. Some of them we didn't have food together. We didn't have food in the spot. You know. Sometimes when we just chilling, laying down, she watching content on her phone. I only did this one time though, and I was watching some content shit on my phone. Most of the time we listen to music, partying, running around, you know, and you know, y'all might take a shower together, you know. We ain't gonna go too deep, but you know, we might do stuff along those lines, you know what I'm saying? But like, yeah, so it's a lot of different ways. I think that word can be used in different scenarios as well. You know what I mean? Not just the stuff you guys typically think that would consist of. So I remember one of them that was there for the night. We went out and walked the town. She wanted to like hold hands and shit. You know what I'm saying? And she tried to do that a couple times. And we went to the store. I didn't capture none of that on footage, but y'all did catch that. Actually, that was the one y'all did catch on. She did come. That only one of them cammed up. That was like overnight scenario. We went and took a walk around the town, and we did that too. We had to go get a couple supplies. Like she wanted to go get some wraps and just whatever. Why you can't walk and hold hands like you know? No, you can if you want. It's dudes that's actually doing that. I just didn't feel like doing that. That's really not my style. You know what I mean? Walking, holding hands. That really wasn't really what I was on. What about that she was? She was about to get a green card. Oh shit. Now she was cool as hell. That shit windy. I thought it was gonna blow my shit away. It's blowing the couch and shit. Now she was cool as hell, you know what I'm saying? And but they all been cool. I don't know if I got the magic touch, like when I say the magic touch, like a good judge of character, or I haven't had no bad experience. far as dealing with the ladies, in no way. Like I haven't had no arguments with them. I had to kick none out. We never, yeah, no, just everything was always A1. The rough experience I probably had was the one that I was hanging out with at Relo's crib. Because she agreed to do the content, and then once we got there, she started acting like shy and like she wasn't as cool with it as she said she would be. That was the only time. Any other one was always straight with the content. But me and her, we didn't get into it over it. Because right when I cut the content off, she was back like, all right, cool, what's up? You know what I mean? And it was a vibe. But she was acting shy, you know, after we had already discussed it and all that. So, what about the chica after pull from this and that? Oh, yeah, I already read that one. And my boy said he'll be here in like 10 minutes. I'm like, I wish it would have came like 15 minutes ago because I'm almost ready to go. I've been waiting for the rain to ease up so I can get this food back to my room and see what happens when you hang with oh, I got something in my tooth. I know it sounds stupid, but I wonder if they got a movie theater out here. You know what I'm saying? Has anybody ever went to well, that would be kind of dumb because I'm sure they're not playing English movies. So you probably wouldn't enjoy the movie. Never mind. Baby, check please.
Okay, baby.
They already been? I think they thought I already paid. And they was like, huh? What are you talking about? So she said, okay, baby. I don't really know. That's how they talk out here, baby. I just call all of them baby. You know, I don't be meaning nothing by it. Just pay attention. Sweetheart. No, fine.
Tengo los santos ahora como de que me llevan toda la cama. Yo tengo ese, ¿sabes? Como para que yo pudiera ir ah, yo la voy a batir con nada de eso. Y me lleven todo en la cama. Ay, qué rico. Entonces, mira, yo tengo algún par de rico y yo te espero todo el día. Pero yo no voy a hacer como en la película, que yo no quiero saber de ti porque no me buscaste. No, mi amor, yo como que me gusta.
That's actually tip. Maybe they put the tip in here. That's what I'm thinking. I think they put that as okay. So 2,000. So look, it came up to basically 2,500 pesos, slightly less, but so I think they put their own tip on there. I don't know, cause IBIT or whatever that stands for.
que será de mi casa ahora mismo. ¿Ves? Después que hablando con Mariel y ella me dice, ay, la cosa, ¿cuánto está bonito ahí? A ver, un romito o un chocolatico. Como a la llama allá que está para la escuela.
Why is the wind blowing this hard?
Ahí agarramos nosotros abajo de una regla ahí, mi amor. Y ponemos una película de estos niños que hacen reír a uno ahí.
Two.
Porque ella da una opción, ay, por eso yo pongo esta opción más fácil. Ay, porque ahora mismo esta que yo...
And salute, what you, Mo, what you, can I salute, what you drink? I had 2 drinks. One, I told her to take that shit back. They still charge me for it. It was just too sweet. And then I got this drink, which is a pina colada, which is not as sweet and I could drink it. The first drink was like, it looked really nice and pretty, but that shit was too sweet. I would have been sick. I would have had a stomach ache. It was just too sweet. But shout out to you, Mo. Oh, wait for the hurry. Oh, shit. I told him I was here a minute ago. Because now I'm almost ready to go into the next adventure. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what he's trying to be on. So he did cake earlier. We could have caked it while I'm having my drinks, my food, talk a little shit. Now I'm like, I'm gonna get my food to the house and, you know, get ready for my next adventure. Get out there in the field, you know what I mean? Like I want to go stop by the little Dominican shop, go tighten me up. Hey yo, why don't nobody film the actual beats though? Is it whack or not? I did film the beach a little bit, but remember, when you walking around, people don't like to be on camera, and I'm pretty sure y'all seen Pop's interaction, you know, with the chicas where they come and you getting into it with them now. I be trying not to get into it with the locals, you know what I'm saying? I get my film, but I get it in a way to where basically I try to get them to be like, where they okay with me filming, you know what I mean? Instead of filming people that don't want to be filmed, you know? I don't know, maybe I did film some people that didn't want to film. I know I didn't do it, I don't think I really did it a lot, or maybe intentionally, or maybe I forgot. But whatever it is, I would say for the most part, I just try to get people to agree to get on the cam. And then when I do film, you know, the times that I think I have filmed, they knew that I was filming. Like I didn't have no in the cut type shit, and it's just not. Like I got footage of Bailey's of chicks just walking by and I'm eating my food. That's just a way you go about it where it's not like where you avoid confrontations of people feeling disrespected or feeling some type of way. What up, my G? Yeah, man. You know, just come chilling. I was giving them a little food review. So you don't want to be on cam, don't slide all the way over. It's raining like a yeah. But they can't see you unless you come all the way over.
What's up, Mom?
You want breakfast or lunch?
I bet I'm done. I gained so much weight. That's ridiculous. I'm finna go to the strip club. Yeah. That chicken and waffle shit is fire.
Just came back from Casa London, man.
Is that right? How was it?
That's why I stayed.
That's what you said? Oh, okay.
It's the website, man. The clothing merch, man. Check it out, man.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's cool. I like that.
Couple barbershops.
Okay, that's what's up. Shout out to the black business owners, you know what I'm saying? The black entrepreneurs. You know what I'm saying? Cause I know, cause I'm a black entrepreneur too, and I know what it takes, man. It's like people see the finished product and they just, but they don't see the. Oh yeah.
Yo.
What it do? All right, I just didn't know if you wanted to be on the.
What up?
I'm over here kicking it with my
Virgil Styles.
with the homie and shit.
Virgil Styles, man.
Virgil Styles, and we getting it in, and I just always try to show brothers that respect. If I'm shooting content, I give them the heads up, in case everybody don't want to be on camera. But it's up to them. But yeah, man, I done had 2 meals. I ordered the wings and waffles and the biscuits and gravy.
For real?
And I took like a bite or two just to sample it. I'm gonna take that shit back to my room. And I had a couple drinks.
What you drinking on? What you drinking
Right now, this is a pina colada, you know what I'm saying? Virgil Styles, Carter 4 said salute. That's my guy.
What's up, Carter 4? I know Carter 4. Yeah, what up?
Yeah, man. So I just been living my best one, you know what I mean? They've been wanting me to come here. So I said, all right, I'm gonna make it. I tried to come here yesterday, but it was closed.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I think they, because was yesterday Sunday? I'm losing track of my days. Whatever day it was, they said they closed that day. They didn't even open. So,
Yeah, man. You got anything going on for the day?
so after this, my plan is at some point get a massage, and at some point, depending on what the weather's doing, because it was just great. It was. I said this is the first time I ain't need no sweat towel.
Right.
It wasn't hot or nothing. Then it started raining. It's windy. I'm like, damn.
Of course, it rained a little bit.
And so my plans right now is to
After 3 o'clock, it's be good, though.
okay. Yeah. So my plans is to get my regular routine. I get a massage every day, and then also, get out here in the field, see what's good, and then I probably want to review one more restaurant today.
Oh, yeah?
I've been doing a lot of restaurant reviews.
Yeah, I'm about to do one right now, too, man.
Yeah, I think it's dope when you do it, bro. They like that shit. They enjoy it. They be like, go here, go. Yeah, so do restaurant reviews. It's definitely a pretty popular.
Good, though.
Yeah, man.
Did you see TMI yet?
See, I haven't seen him today. No, not today. I've seen him, but not today. I think the last time I seen him was yesterday. That's what he said. LOL. And then cost is wait. Bellows, okay. K9 properly titled his videos with thumbnails. Every last one got.
What are they talking about?
Shit. Right now, nothing. Like, let's see. You gotta get it. They talking about I need to get my thumbnails together. Cause I've been just shooting the content.
Yeah.
Upload the video, do the live or whatever. I bought my laptop too, but I'm not gonna do all that till I go home and put the thumbnail to it,
Yeah.
subtitle to it, so they know what the video is. I just got the content for right now, man.
Yeah.
Cause you gotta think I'm new to doing all of that, and I just feel like that's just gonna take more of my time when I'm just trying to take it in. If I was a little better, where I could just do it real quick,
Yeah.
I could deal with that when I get to the house. It'll give me something to do.
It's all good.
But I do know how to do thumbnails, but I'm just new to it and doing them. And
Had no wings. And the wings good, man?
man, the wings was busting. It's crazy.
Which one you get?
What meal did I get?
Yeah, which wings you get?
I got this one. Whatever one came with this. Let me show you.
What you drinking on?
I got a pina colada. Is this a different? This might be a different menu. They're not the same. Oh, because it's a lunch menu.
It's lunch menu?
But is the wings all the same or are they different? I got the wings that came with the apple waffles. What was those? Regular wings? You wanted to know what wings I had.
There's a waffle, there's a flavor. And then when you want you have mom apple pie.
Apple pie. I know, but what kind of wings came with it though?
Regular wings.
Regular wings?
Yes, 4 wings.
Okay, I had the regular wings then.
Yeah.
Them shits was busting.
We have buffalo on the side.
Yeah, and it has buffalo sauce on the side, which I ain't even used because I'm a big sauce dude. So I had the regular wings. Them shits was seasoned to perfection.
Regular
Okay,
wings with the buffalo sauce on the side.
Yeah, that's what I had, and I had a
Get
waffle.
those.
I had, the wings.
You get the wings. You get the 10. So 10 wings.
You know what I'm saying?
10 wings,
Keys. Wait,
But the waffle
K9
is
send
full.
keys to work.
right? Yeah.
Get yourself to 500 subs and monetize before you touch back down. Yeah, I mean, if Keith is down with that, I would do that. You know what I'm saying? Keith gotta say he willing to do that. You know what I'm saying? But I'll reach out to Keith because I got his number and ask him about that.
You can get the regular. It's a regular.
I don't know if he's still in here, but if he's still in here, if he's willing to do it,
Go.
I appreciate it.
We got a drink menu too. Okay.
Carter, that's how many you need? 500? That's the magic number? And you know what's messing up my shit too? I gotta go back in there and put some. I gotta manually go in there and put them on public too. I got a lot of shit. I don't know why mines do that. I have it set on public and then I have to manually go change it. So I don't know what's going on with that. Somebody said get the lemon pepper joints. I never tried them ones.
Honey lemon pepper joints.
Yeah, I just got the regular joints and them shits was busting. Yeah.
Lemon pepper joints. Prestige galore, man. You know what I'm saying?
That's his company, man. That's his logo. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to the black entrepreneurs, you feel me? And they out here getting it in. You been living a good life? What have you been doing besides, like, what vacation stuff have you been doing?
Man, we doing that, man. You can turn back that way.
Like, have you been going to, like, a lot of different food spots? Have you went to the beach? They got a massage yet?
Flip-flops, Roombas.
Flip-flop, Roombas.
Blue Ice. We're in Casa Linda mostly, man.
Casa Linda? Okay. And I should interview this dude later for a vlog. Okay.
You interview, school.
Yeah, see, they be wanting all the content. They just be
Yeah.
wanting.
You ask all the questions you want to ask, man.
Shit, I could interview him now. Ain't no telling when we might see each other next. Y'all want me to interview him now? Yeah.
How long you out here for?
I'm out here for another had to mute my mic. I don't be wanting nobody to know my fly-in days or fly-out days. Fuck all that.
Same time. So
Right.
yeah, that's my last day. That's my last day around that time too.
Right.
I'm about to head up out of here.
Yeah.
Real quick one, man. I might
Yeah,
get
you
back
should.
out here though.
You coming back for Super Bowl?
Yeah, I might try to do after a week after because it's already booked up.
Friend zone.
It's all about.
You see him?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It's all good. It's all about you, man. It's all about you, man. So you gotta keep it on, you know what I mean?
I haven't really tripped. Hey, the reason why my shit even really got buzzing because there was a couple YouTubers that was way bigger than me that didn't mind showing love. You know what I'm saying? They didn't mind sharing.
What you
Put me on
prefer?
cam and let me
drink.
come it up.
My first time here.
Hey Carter, K9 good people. You was right.
What kind of? Yeah.
Just let me get a present name tag.
Light over.
Regular. I'll keep this. I want some more. I'm gonna get some more. Just get one first. No, you want one? You good, buddy?
I'm still sipping on this right now.
No, finish that. You get another one. You gonna run it back?
Now I wouldn't get another one of these. I'll probably get a president thing because that's
Okay.
you only gotta have one sweet thing for the day.
You good. We're gonna have a couple of drinks, man. I told him to pull up and have a couple of drinks, but head back in, man.
Right, we'll have a couple of drinks. I'm gonna have to switch from the sweet shit to the.
I got you, bro. Don't worry about it.
Uh, you see my boy, they be showing love. He said he got me on some drink. You know how many? That's one thing about the Sioux that's probably make it special, the camaraderie. Cause y'all hear a lot of fuckery between YouTubers, but when you actually get out here, it's a lot of camaraderie. The brothers they embrace each other. It just be. It's not like the States where motherfuckers don't even speak to each other. Yo, so Kayla. Oh, she back in the building. What's up? Shout out Yo, so Kayla. That is the queen of YouTube. Y'all make sure y'all show her some love. I've definitely had to kick it with Yo, so Kayla again, like in person. She is so funny. I just feel bad. I feel like she was coming under a little cold because the weather's so funny out here. I really wanted to turn up and party with Yo, so Kayla. But next time, Yo, so Kayla, because I got your information, you got mine. Anytime I come out here, I'm going to reach out to you. And let's try to turn up and have a good time. Because Kayla Yo, so Kayla know how to party. You know what I'm saying? I knew it, Kayla. I said, oh yeah, she's starting to get sick a little bit. But the weather is so funny out here. I could see, because I felt like I was losing my voice for a second. I was like, am I getting sick? But then I was yelling and partying, so I had to be easy on my voice. You know what I'm saying? Okay, she said, I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. Much love to you, champ. I appreciate you, Del Vlogs. Did you make it out here? Because I didn't see you, Del Vlogs. Did you make this trip? I don't know if you made it. Because it'd be a lot going on.
I got some stuff coming soon, man. I do mind I get back home. I got the videos coming soon.
Yeah, my guy said he got him coming soon. So he about to basically do like me, work on some shit when he get back home. He about to be cooking in the lab, and he gonna put those videos. So make sure you go subscribe to his channel. Tell me your channel name one more time.
Fredro Styles TV 2.0, man.
Fredro Styles TV 2.0. He said he got some shit that he, you know what I'm saying? He gonna cook it up when he get to the house and put it out there for y'all. So go show that brother some love. Go subscribe, and then make sure whenever y'all subscribe to somebody's videos, show them y'all appreciation with a like. You know what I'm saying? Always throw a like in there. Hope you feel better soon, Kayla. Facts. I hope you feel better soon, Kayla. Definitely get well soon, Kayla. Make sure you get you some medicine up in you and stay your butt in the house because the weather is crazy out here. So you can get better. That TMI, man, he's the barber, Carter Ford salute. Yeah, man, so shout out to so subscribe to my brother. There's a lot of brothers out here that got a lot to offer. Y'all just gotta check them out. Tap in. And, oh, I forgot. Y'all bought that back to me? Let me see. They charged me. I think they already. Is this means that they charge you the tip already right here? Where it says what is that?
It is the government tax.
Oh, it's a tax. It's not a. It's not a tip.
In the bottom, that local, it is your tip that's added. So you decide whether you want to add it to it, but it's already included.
Legal. So
Legal, yeah.
Legal is the
Legal,
tip.
that's a tip. So you decide whether you want a tip or not.
Oh, okay. So they already got the tip, but you decide if you want to add to it. Got you. And right, and the
That tip is only a 10%. The 18% is the government tax. Everybody.
Okay, I just wanted to know how it broke down and I don't know how to go. Okay. Yeah. What's your name?
Milton.
Milton? K-Night.
Nice to meet you. I'm one of the partners here. I'm one of the partners here.
Oh, one of the partners here? Oh, so this is like your establishment? Got you.
Nice to meet you, man.
Nice to meet you. Hey, got some great food here. Especially the wings was busting. I got the wings and the biscuit and gravies. Cause basically I wanted to try all of it, even if I can't eat it. I'm gonna take it back to my room. But I ate just a little bit here because you can't get the full effect when it's nice, warm, and hot. But I've been going to all the spots, trying out their food, and if it's good, giving my honest review on it.
Appreciate you. Yeah.
So facts.
Whatever we can do, just let us know.
All right, for sure.
All right.
Yep. K9, don't be like Rello, throw down a tip. Yeah, for sure. I just wanted to figure out how the tip shit worked. If what, you know, because when you see the shit on the receipt, you have no clue what it is. You know what I'm saying?
You good?
Oh, yeah, you good.
What you talking about?
That's all the pesos I got left. Oh, shit. On me. I got some at the house. Well, I got 1,000 still left. Okay. I walked out the house with like... I try not to walk outside with too much money, but enough. Because you never know what you might want to get into. But that way if somebody gives me, they can get a lot. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man.
It's getting big. Long day.
Alright.
It's gonna be a long day. It's gonna be a long day trying to get me.
Alright, here we go. We're gonna leave them a tip. We're gonna give them that and the change that they gave me back. Throw a bill in there and some change. Alright, cool.
What y'all talking about on here, man? What's going on, man? What's going on in the chat?
The waitress
Retro
needs
Styles.
not the same 10%. Nah, I threw her a little tip in there on the top of
I'm gonna throw a little something too. I got it. You got it. Be in a little bit, man. I got a couple drinks real quick. Trying to wait for this rain to stop.
right. Oh, them motherfucking boxes hot. Like, let me take it out. Do I need to breathe?
Yeah, the charge, you know.
I mean, that's how my phone getting internet right now. Cause my phone don't got like a SIM card. It got a eSIM.
Yeah, I got my joint work everywhere. I don't need no SIM nothing.
How'd you do it though? You download an Airlo or whatever that's called?
Nah, my phone go international.
Oh, okay. Cause I downloaded that eSIM shit and it shit didn't work. Oh, okay. Got you.
It's transfer over.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so my Wi-Fi good.
Okay.
Little charger box right here.
Got you.
Charge the phone right here. You need it.
Okay.
But you know, man, I'll just be chilling, man. I'll be in the chat, man, just laying low.
Just laying low. That's how you like to do it, lay low. That's what, hey, man. That's good too, man. Shit, lay low and rock with those, I guess, that bring you that entertainment. Dirk the Barber. Sure shit don't get on me. Them it's raining again. Absolutely. It rained every single day since I've been out here.
Yeah, that's me. Tell him that's me.
Oh, yeah, that's him. Fredo the Barber is, or is that a different person? Nah, that's him. He said that's him. You found the right person. Put his name in the chat, man. Spam his name. Y'all go follow. Y'all go subscribe to that brother.
My name is here though. My name is here though. You gotta do this.
Remember his name.
That's not the channel though.
That's not the channel. Hold on. Let me just show it to him. I don't even know how to. Okay. Hey, this is his channel right here. Boom. You know, see it? Go check him out, man. Go check his channel out. Go subscribe. Make sure when you watch the videos, give him a like. You know what I'm saying? Because we appreciate when y'all like the videos, man. They really help. Okay, they said got it. They got you. Yeah, man. So check them out, man. So you cut hair and shit, or you just own it? Did you start off by cutting hair or no?
Nah, I've been cutting for 22 years.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I got a barbershop, another barbershop I'm about to open up. I'm gonna retire.
Got you.
Yeah, but I got other real estate and stuff like that too. You know?
In your portfolio, I got you.
Yeah, rentals and stuff like that. So I do a lot of stuff too. So. That's why I don't like to be on camera too much.
Yeah, but they gotta kind of know who you are to rock with you too. Slow. Yeah.
Slow. But whatever I put out, it's gotta be like good content. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you conscious about what you putting out.
Yeah.
That's right. That's what I've been trying to do. Like, my content is, I don't want to say it's not as edgy as some other people. You know what I'm saying? Like I dumbed down it a little bit, but I still keep it. Like right now, I'm doing restaurant reviews. I take them when I go get massages. I took them to the barber shop with me temporarily. I do other stuff like that too. I don't just solely put the ladies on there. You know what I'm saying? But they definitely want to see the ladies as well. So
Yeah, I know.
but I try to show them in a respectful way as possible. You know what I'm saying?
Let's go to the barbershop video right there.
Okay.
Did a barbershop video. Villa video right here. Back this like months ago. You got videos already here already.
Send one of your videos to me so I can subscribe to your shit.
Sisua and barber video. Sisua.
Got you.
Sisua. I've been here before.
Okay. That's what's up, man. This is my first time, man, and it's weird. It feel like I've been here before, but it's my first time. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like I've been here, but not. You know? Oh, thank you. You can have a trip like K9 with no drama.
I'm not working.
Oh, okay. See what he said? He said he can have a trip like K9 with no drama. Yeah, high value male. High value males, we do not be wanting no drama. You know what I'm saying? We trying to, you know? But if you're not a high value male yet, just be in pursuit and being one. You know what I'm saying? Because speak whatever you want into existence. And before you become an actual high value male, it just starts with the mindset. And then everything else comes with it. You know, the rewards. But you gotta have the mindset of a high value male. A high value male first, you know what I mean? Start with self-belief, number one. And number two, you gotta have vision. You know what I'm saying? If you don't have the two, you're not gonna be able to build no high value male shit or entrepreneurship. Cause look, anything you try in life, it's a chance you may fail. But you already failed if you ain't tried. Don't let the fear of failure stop you from trying. Alright, what does it say? Dirt. Already tried that. Rocky, K9, Savannah P, Mollywood, all tried to talk him into CDL. Maybe next Rello Live might be a CDL interview. Maybe. That would definitely change, turn Rello's life around financially. But yeah. But that's up to Rello. I have my CDL also. Easy money, but he gotta put the weed down. Absolutely, yeah. Cause they be drug testing. Some spots they do like the hair follicle shit. And so yeah, man. I know some cats that probably do mess around, but you definitely you just got shit kind of in jeopardy unless you know a way around to beat it when they test you. But yeah, you kind of just got your shit on jeopardy status on Front Street. But yeah, remember, man, the randoms will get you. Yeah, man, they have random drug testers. Absolutely. And once they call you, they let you know you got a random, they give you a certain amount of time to get to the spot to do your drug test. So, yeah, but that's why I said, man, everybody said, no, nobody want to hear about being a high value male. And I said, I don't know if that's true. Everybody want to know about, want to be inspired, or they want to be a high value male. Nobody wants to travel on a strict budget. You know what I'm saying? People do it, but that's not what they necessarily would like to, how they would like to travel. You like to travel and be able to like pull up and have whatever. Don't you like traveling and pulling up and have whatever you like? And she gave me one drink. It was forced. I don't want that one. Bring me another one. I pay for both of them. It don't matter. So if you're not traveling on a budget because you got your shit, you just have what you want. So I can get 2 meals. I got this one. I knew I wasn't gonna eat it all. I just wanted to take a couple bites out of it. High value meal shit. You know what I'm saying? But that's how you gonna move if you got your shit in order before you come out here. So what do you think let me ask you, what do you think it takes to become a high value male?
Oh man, you gotta. For one thing, you shouldn't be arguing and fussing. Should be doing none of that.
Okay.
No arguing and fussing, man. No, all that stuff don't matter, man. You should know what you stand for, stand on it. That's it. So your business, you have your business. You know what I mean?
So eliminate chaos.
All the chaos and drama, man, it don't really matter, man. You see the man, if you see somebody in person, you handle it that way. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
All that drama like online, it's not necessary.
Okay. So he said, rule number 1, no drama, no chaos. And we all know I had a little chaos. I'm an imperfect man, but I would definitely say when you do have chaos and drama in your life, it's definitely jeopardizing the bag. So that is sound advice. What else would you give to people? High value man mindset.
High value means like you able to like travel and still make money too, though. You know what I'm saying? You want to be able to travel while the country and still make money at home too. You know what I mean? Still able to have residual income coming in. You know what I mean?
So he's talking about having your portfolio together to where you use your money and you treat them as employees, as workers. So when you gone and you traveling, you done already made investments where they're constantly making you money and you don't have to be there. It's called like multiple streams of income, passive income, right? Definitely high value male shit, right? That's news y'all can use. That's facts.
Yeah, man. You know what I mean? Like I said, the arguing stuff, like I said, you can get your point across by talking it out without arguing. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And the drama and stuff like that, because it's not going nowhere.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So you want to give us like, yo, if you going out have a problem, you just might see each other in person. That's it.
Right. Facts.
That's it. Leave it like that, man.
Facts.
You know what I mean?
Right. And I kind of do hate the fact that my channel kind of blew up based off of that. Because I was coming in how I am now, high value male shit. And people was knowing me, but then that one altercation was like a wildfire where like everybody knew me. And then, but I switched it back to where I wanted, the lane I originally wanted to be in. Like, look, I'm getting massages. You know what I mean? Because I don't try to be on all that riffraff.
Same here. Thank you.
Baby, Presidente?
Dos cervezas. Ya tú sabes. Gracias, amor. Sí. Sí. No hay problema. Yeah, entiendo, amor. No problema en español. Yeah, sí. No hay problema, ya tú sabes. Yo no puedo hablar español contigo.
You know.
Las historias está contigo de mis amigas.
I didn't know you knew Spanish. Okay, damn. Okay. Check him out. Yo, tú sabes. I'm going to say it like I know Spanish. Yo, tú sabes. No problem.
Poco español.
Okay. Un poco, a little bit. That means a little bit. I know un poco. Un poco, a little bit Spanish. He did pretty good. He sounded like he was speaking that shit fluently. Okay. Love, learn yourself, negotiate through the... Yeah, facts. And look, I could take constructive criticism because some of that stuff he was basically saying from one high value male to another, K9, you shouldn't be involved in all that chaos. And you see, I didn't get offended. That's facts. That's high value male shit. You know what I'm saying? And you know, I'm not above constructive criticism. You know what I'm saying? Because sometimes we need to be reminded of how fortunate we are and how much things we put on the line when we entertain shit like that. And this trip, Coast Rello, his tip job, that's wild. Wait, damn, this trip cost Rello his temp job. That's wild. Are you trolling me, or I mean, are y'all trolling, or he really left his job to come on this trip? I would never advise anyone to lose their job to travel on a trip, unless your job is to travel, which he does get paid to travel. But if you can make money traveling the world and that becomes your job, that's cool too. But yeah. And so, how long have you been on this journey of your entrepreneurship? I think you told me, but tell the people.
I mean, I've been doing it for like 22 years, but
22 years.
I've been an owner for about 8.
So he's been at it. He's been cracking at this for 22 years. Salute.
Gracias, gracias.
Salute.
Salute.
He's been an owner. I mean, he's been cracking at it for 22 years, but he's been an owner for 8 years, right? So now you see how many years it took to get to where he's at, where you know you kind of looking like a polished gem. So I would definitely say to get success, you have to be consistent. Just even.
But I do the other stuff. I got other like entrepreneur stuff too, though. I just don't talk about it, but got some other stuff I do too.
Right, so he said he got other stuff, but he shared what he's willing to share for now, and that's good because we don't share everything. We just share enough. I think the problem with dudes like Rello, want to keep up, he doesn't get paid to travel. People say, okay, so they on Rello right now. They think that my boy Jay Rello, you know who Jay Rello is, right?
Yeah, I didn't meet him yet, though.
You didn't get a chance to meet him, he left.
I talked to him on the phone,
Okay.
but nah, we seen never connect.
Okay, shit. So they think from what they're saying, the chat with Jay Rello is, they think he's entertaining, but they wish that he was more responsible and had his affairs in order as far as his finances. That's basically what it comes down to, because nobody can say Jay Rello's not entertaining, but their biggest gripe, they feel that he's not responsible, and he don't got his affairs in order, or his priorities in order. I met Fredro on Rello's channel, K9. Okay, that's where you and Carter format?
Yeah.
Okay. Shout out Fredro, man. He treated your boy to a Presidente. We sing about kicking it.
Another one, you want another one, and another one.
He got that Jamaican talk.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Ride wild and what?
Yeah, so that's why I say I like to chill, man. I dabble. I'm still in Boo Rake's word. I dabble in fuckery, but I'm not trying to be submerged in it. You know what I mean? So I go to rock out with the fellas, but I don't try to be overly submerged in it. Okay, he's entertaining in some of the ways of Stephen O on Jackass, but worse. They talking about Rello again. But see how much y'all talk about him? I'm telling you, Rello is a famous dude. Y'all might say he not famous. He is definitely famous. Now he got to figure out a way to turn being famous into they hit you. He got to turn it into being famous where he can make it profitable. You know, fame and fortune is two different things. One thing about Rello, he makes no excuses for who he is. Facts. Salute, bro, from Pittsburgh. Are you from Pittsburgh? Wait, you're not from Pittsburgh, are you?
Nah.
Who are they talking to? Salute, bro, from Pittsburgh. Maybe they talking to somebody else in the chat, and I'm not keeping up because I keep talking. Okay. Where are you from anyway, or do you want to say?
New Jersey.
New Jersey? All right,
I'm
New
in
Jersey.
DC. I'm in Washington, DC now.
Okay.
I'm in the DC area.
I'm from Cali, and I'm still in Cali.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. You gotta have your hustle right out there. It's a grip to live out there.
It's a grip.
You know what I'm saying?
It's
Shit.
a lot. Expensive in California.
Yeah, they whacking you out there.
DC is expensive too, though.
Okay. DC.
Yeah, that's where I just live at, but I ain't from there.
Okay, okay. You from Pittsburgh? Okay. Pittsburgh, he off Keith's channel. Oh, you talking about some dude named Shane?
Okay.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so they be talking and sometimes I'm keeping up, sometimes I'm not. I try to read it. Look, they got the likes looking right. Look, we got 31 in here, but they got 51 likes. You know, because some people come in, come out. That's one thing I say I rock with them, man. They keep the likes right and show their appreciation.
They jumping in the shot, man. I wasn't going live, you know what I'm saying?
You wanna go live?
I got to build my peoples up, you know what I mean?
You gotta build them up by going live and dropping that content.
Yeah, man. Man, too much drama with that, man. I don't want the drama, man. I'm going to roll up. I'm going to pull up. You know what I'm saying?
You gonna pull up?
I'm gonna
You gonna pull up? Oh, shit.
I ain't all that talking, man.
Right. Okay. But surprisingly, it haven't been a lot of drama over here. I mean, they talking about Jay Rella right now, but they don't really come in here heavily trolling, not yet. There was one dude, he didn't already, people that asked me, can I unblock him? Because he just come, one dude with the non-stop trolling from Rello's channel, then he tried to come to my channel with it, and I blocked him right away. But other than that, no issue. I told him if I talked to him on Rello's channel and I'm not going to say he got to apologize because I don't want people thinking I'm deep on people out of apologies. But as long as we have an understanding that he can't go overboard with that shit, then I might let him back rock. But if he's just like, I'm gonna just troll you nonstop, then I'm gonna keep him blocked. You know what I'm saying? Gotta keep it. We gotta have some decorum, some etiquette when we getting down on the get down. But we can get to that understanding. He ain't gotta apologize, but we just gotta have an understanding, and then I'll let him back. I'll let him rock. But if he not on that, he just like fuck you nigga and all that, I'm not letting him rock. It's not gonna happen. Yo, what's up, Montana? That's cool because look, a lot of brothers, they don't wait. Carter Ford, understand, came into space and had to deal with drama with Keys, Scissor, and Pop. We've been in the trenches for this. That's how you develop thicker skin. Right. Right, you know what I'm saying? Let Carter Ford handle your security. He's on top of it, rich. Yeah, man, I gotta, first of all, it's levels to, cause I gotta get my shit where I can drop the panel.
They got that
levels
in
to
my
the rich.
video, man. I got that from my video. You know, I got the video say levels to this in my video.
Oh, facts, okay.
It's on my channel.
Cause it's the truth though. Okay, you got it from there? Okay. Just levels to this shit, right? It is.
It's on my YouTube channel.
And you know when you wanna,
Creed,
you know, and you gotta crawl before you can walk. You gotta walk before you can run.
I got some of that already.
Queese and Sin came into space like Ren and Stimpy. Look at his channel in the chat.
I have this.
I don't really know how to do all that, but I showed it on the phone. I could do it, and if y'all could put it in there for me,
I have it at home.
we could do it like that.
All these good ones.
When he get done talking, I'm gonna have him show it one more time, and then y'all put it in there for me.
My dad wear this. My papa. You just said. This one and this one and this one's good. Yourself?
Carter, I had
Yeah.
a
Good.
troll database.
Quanto cuesta? Quanto
Wait,
cuesta eso?
Carter 4 has a troll database.
No, pero ya tú sabes.
Who the?
Dímelo.
Okay.
Huh? Listen.
That black, is that Creed? That Black Love?
Creed.
I got some of that at the house. Yeah, but I can't bring it on the plane. That's why I didn't buy it. Cause I got carry-on luggage.
Ese, 2.500.
Cause I'll be pissed if I buy it and they
You have a
just
sample?
throw that shit out.
Do you have sample?
If I got one of them, cause I have that one, I'll get that Time Ford.
Yeah, I don't. I have all those already.
You have Time Ford?
Yeah, I don't have time for it. I have the.
I ain't never had that one. Hope no one hates me for the slander, but y'all gotta stop thinking Keith's gonna save y'all like
Where you
bros.
gonna be?
This is when
Where you gonna be? Where you gonna be?
they white women.
Santiago, yo voy a Santiago.
Guyana?
No, ya no estoy aquí. Me voy ahorita lloviendo.
Be better than we all.
I don't have the peso on me right now. No peso on me. No quiero mucho peso.
You wait.
No mucho peso on me aquí.
How much you for this? ¿Cuánto?
3 kilos bien big.
The Black Prophet, what's up, man? The best friend ever. I'm from Jersey, delivering in Pittsburgh now.
Are you from Jersey?
Straight drop. We better than that. We all will. Wait.
How much you?
We better than that. We all will. We all. We got. Okay, we all we got. I get you. Fuck, I could barely see. Facts, Carter, like pinky in the brain.
I have nothing right now. I understand. Yeah.
Sí, yo sé que sí que lo entiendo. Un tigre.
I don't have no shit.
What do you want?
Food. Comida.
How much you have for this? How much you have?
For like pinky in the brain.
Mañana.
Toma, ya tengo aquí.
Mañana de aquí.
Mucha agua.
So dude got the cologne. He got a bunch of different boxes of cologne. And I would actually get a box if I could take it on the plane back with me. But I got carry-on luggage. Right, but when I get to the airport, they're gonna throw it out. They're not gonna let me. I don't have luggage to do that.
No problema for the plane. En la maleta de mano, no problema for the plane. No problema for the plane. No problema for the plane, la maleta de mano. No problema for the plane. No problem.
Is that true? You can take this on as carry-on?
No problema.
Not under the plane, but carry-on.
No problema for the plane. Google. No problema. No problema for the plane.
Let me ask them. Hey, can you guys take this like on the plane,
100
but
milliliters.
carry on, not underneath the plane? Cause I don't got check luggage. Not carry on, but the regular luggage. See, I got carry on. I know, but I got carry on luggage. I don't have check bags, so it's not gonna work. I will have to pay to ship the shit out there. No gracias, no gracias. Because I already know they're not going to allow it on the plane because I don't have checked bags. I got carry-on luggage. I only got one little case in a backpack. Then I stuffed that shit up, though. And they're not going to let me.
La mochila.
Yeah, it's 3. No gracias. Gracias, Leslie. I'm cool. I don't even feel like finding out. You can take it. Yeah. Oh, that's counterboxing. You know that guy, counterboxing? From YouTube? You got a boxing YouTube channel? With the white hat?
Oh, yeah.
It's counterpunch or some shit like that?
Yeah.
Right. I didn't know you travel out here. I was just saying doing boxing shit.
Yeah. Trying to set them out.
Counterpunch. You do boxing shit. Because I watch a lot of boxing
I'm
shit.
surprised with the Spanish. I talk Spanish. Just don't say nothing.
Right.
Nunca sabe lo que yo sé. You know what I'm saying?
Facts. They're gonna take that security. They're gonna take that shit home with them. That cologne.
How to punch boxing.
Got him? Click the video. You got a hat on. I recognize him from his voice. I know that's him. I also ran into Kashi 6ix9ine security in Miami at the airport. See, I told you that's him. Cause I watch a lot of boxing shit.
Yeah, I'll be watching that. Yeah, he did it 14 minutes ago. They got that red on. The same outfit. 14 minutes ago.
Right. I watch a lot of boxing because that's one of my favorite sports. That and football. I recognize them. But I will say I don't be agreeing with a lot of his points.
I got to subscribe to him. What they talking about in the chat, man? What y'all talking about, man?
You can easily Google TSA what they allow. They sell cologne at the airport. Okay. Okay, I see you. This your spot right here? That's nice. Both things is nice. Okay. Yeah, that's nice. That's nicer than my spot. Okay, I see you. Yeah, retail price. That's the same one? This one? Oh, okay. Okay. That's what I had the past couple nights. Every night y'all leave from here on out, gotta be Total Noche. They can't come through. Total Noche. All I know is that I always carry made bottles in my luggage, but not carry. How about y'all rock out for a second? Let me drink with my guy real quick. Is that annoying when you sit next to YouTubers who are constantly like, yo?
Nah, it's all good. It's all good, man. It's all good.
I'm gonna let him rock out in the chat for a minute. It's only gonna be that not much longer left. I've been on here so long that you see my phone about to die. And that's nice.
You know why you did
That's nice.
Solo.
And solo?
Solo.
Okay.
Hefe, man. Be hefe.
I like that. I like that. I like that.
On the hill.
Okay.
Up down.
Got you.
Yeah.
Got you. That's nice. Damn. Okay, Rick Dog, I see you. Keeping it extra fly. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm talking about. I'm thinking about doing that one time, but
It's the rise back and forth, though, man. It's just rise back and forth, man. Like, I go in, I go out 2 times a day. I can't go in and out all day, you know what I'm saying? It's Far West.
so that's a
10 minutes. Tops. That's like 500 pesos.
So you don't rent a car, you just catch cats?
I could have got a car for like $40 a day.
Okay, got you.
But I didn't want to drain it, man. I'm like, nah, I'm good.
Right.
I get the free breakfast every day. Free breakfast every day.
Right.
Lunch and dinner delivered to me. You know what I'm saying? I want a chef, I get my own chef too.
Is that right?
Yeah. So it's all like coming to bring it all to you.
Right. Facts. That's he doing it big.
So
He doing
the
the BIG.
breakfast, I said 250 pesos. Discounts. You don't pay for the driver to bring the food. Breakfast is free.
Ah, damn. Okay, I've been breaking bread for my little shit.
That's why I said that in the chat, but it
Right.
wasn't like I was saying. It's like I'm not paying for it. I'm just paying for the driver. I'm not being. I'm getting big breakfast.
Got you. Okay.
I'm saving money.
They owe me. They say you a YouTuber now. Get you a portable power pack. My man's got one. He came equipped and prepared. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, they wanted to see your channel name again. Show your channel name again on the phone.
Type it in the chat. Can you type it in the chat?
Here, you type it in. Yeah. How do I do that? I don't be typing shit in. Headline
Tell
shit.
Carter
No.
Ford to type my name in the chat. He know what he's on my channel.
Carter Ford. Carter Ford, you in there? Spam his name in the chat, man. Cause you know I'm like, I only got the basics down. Put his actual name, his YouTube name in the chat, his channel name in the chat, Carter Ford. Carter Ford, get right to it. That's right.
Carter Ford, he on my channel. He was one of my first subscribers.
Was he?
We get 2 more. That's it.
Have you got do you get haircuts while you, like shave up,
Yeah, I got my clippers, but I don't have everything. Like I don't have the razor and all that. You know what I'm saying? I have the trimmer.
I bought my trimmers, but since I tried to use them. I cleaned them, but like they needed a little bit of oil, so I said, "Fuck, I couldn't really." I didn't bring the oil. I cleaned them. I should have left some oil in that bitch before I left. You know what I'm saying?
If I was staying on a longer trip, I would have brought everything. You know what I mean?
Right. I'm gonna let them get down though. They already lined me up once. They did alright, but I grow hair so fast that that's why I bought my shit. I normally go with my shit like every day or every other day when I'm at home. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
what I do every other day. Shave mine every other day, yo. Cut it all off.
Right.
I don't think he in the chat though.
He said it's going to come with a manager fee, Tony Hernandez. Is Carter Ford still in the building? Carter Ford, if you in the building, put my man's channel in the chat, man. So they can go check him out. He was just showing me some shit that was tight. Y'all need to go check him out. That's why I was looking down when I was telling them, oh, we got another round. Gracias. They got us another round. They actually said this could work as a give my phone some battery life, but I feel like this should be dying quick too. What's his channel? I got you. How do you do it? I don't see. That's why I don't know. Let me see if I click this. Nah. I click this. No. Oh, that's the start a poll. I didn't even know that. Start a poll. Chat filter, top message, commute, moderation. I don't know, man. Maybe right there. What is it? Retouch? No. See, I don't know how to type it in while I'm doing my thing. Alright, just show it to him, and then when you show it to him, I'll tell him to type it in there. Straight dog. What's this? I'm gonna show you on the phone and then type it in there. We're gonna show you on the phone one more time. Then spam his name in the chat. I'm just so new to this shit, I don't know how to do it. But I like to show love because brothers showed me love coming in.
In the chat right now? Hold on.
Oh, he can probably go over there and type it in right now himself. K9 Rello got a live schedule for tonight, claiming he lost his job because of his last trip. What's his channel? He about to get. He doing it right now. Rello say he lost his job. Oh, you on my shit. Okay, right there. You see it? Fredro Styles. Straight drop. Spam his name in the chat. Y'all keep typing it in there. Fundraiser finesse. Oh, they talking about Rello right now. So you in there. Yeah, man, check him out. He was just showing me some cool little shit. That's what we was looking at to the side. Go check him out. Subscribe, give him a like. Right now, I'm letting y'all drain my battery because we just getting our watch hours up. And I think we need to get to another 150 subs. I need like probably, I ain't look. Carter would know better than me, but I think it's at like 100 and something more subs. Hopefully I can get that before I leave here. If not, I'll get it when I come back. Because I'm going to be thumbnailing those videos and putting them back on the hot press and making other shit that's not public right now, that's private, putting it public, you know what I'm saying? So we're going to get it, but Black Prophet, I got to give him. He's up and coming daily. Excuses his supporters by. Wait. The Black Prophet, I got to give it to him. He be coming up with daily excuses his supporters by. I guess they're still talking about Rello. I told you Rello famous. Y'all talk about him all the time. I'm not hating on him. Famous is Rello's a pretty entertaining dude. Regardless to his personal affairs, man, he does bring pretty good content. They be on him. What I'm supposed to say? They be want. What you want a brother to do?
You don't want him, huh? Still talking about him?
Yeah, they talk about him. You know, I told you, I think he's one of the most famous traveling YouTubers because that's really mostly the most name that get bought up. I mean, I gotta call it how I see it. You know what I'm saying?
Where you gonna be at tonight? You just chilling tonight?
I'm thinking about you know a place I haven't been to yet? The casino. Have you been to the casino before?
Yeah, I've been there before. I haven't been time, man. I be keep forgetting to go. I be so turned up, man.
Do you like to gamble at all?
Nah, let's go there, chill.
Just chill? You never?
It's lit. It's lit, man.
It's lit though? Do they got a craps table there?
Yeah, I got a little bit of everything in there. A little bit of everything in there.
I might go there and chill and just gamble like with $200. Go play with 200 while I'm checking out the honeys. See what they got going. That'd be cool, huh?
Things look good, man.
You want to go to the casino?
I think we'll get today. I think tomorrow will be better though.
Tomorrow? Okay.
Thursday night. Thursday be better than Wednesday.
Okay.
Friday, Saturday. You know what I'm saying? Like, tonight, man, it's like chill.
Oh, they still ain't about your food yet?
I got it right here. Take them out.
Oh, you got it to go.
Yeah, I'm not messing with it right now. I pulled up, you had me a couple of drinks, man. You know what I'm saying?
For sure, for sure. Jay Rello sacrificed his job to entertain his donators.
Getting lit.
Right.
Early.
Right.
Early getting lit.
Salute. Just rocking out with my mans, you know, getting right, feeling right, and relaxing. I'm glad it's still raining up. I said, it's not raining? It's just not raining as hard. Does it always rain like this out here?
Listen, last time I came, it was good. You know what I'm saying? It's raining a lot this year.
Yeah, I had on one stream, but it got copyrighted. You that shit had like 700 views.
Yeah. I know copyright too. I got a couple copyright claims.
Probably was like the music in the background.
Yeah.
But I don't be caring. I'm like, not right now, I don't. Oh, they cut the TVs on, okay.
You right there in Roombas though. You right there at Susu Inn, right?
Right,
You like-
right
you
there.
like- you
I'm
like
where
Susu?
all the action's at, yeah.
You like it? I need to do a video.
I love
That
it,
nigga
man.
Right now.
I love it. I live where all the action's at.
Yeah.
You already know. You've been to Bailey's. Yeah. That's where they all be at. Like,
Yeah. Can't get away from it though.
right. And the rooms are pretty nice too. Themselves, they nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, they nice. You know what I'm saying? My little room service come clean every day. I had them
That's
do
what I
my
got.
laundry.
Come at 9 o'clock, clean up everything.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Bring the breakfast.
Right. And how's the beach looking? Take a stroll. We definitely not taking a stroll over there right now. It's raining. We're not going to the beach right now. It's fucking raining and shit. That's why we sitting up underneath here, like chilling, getting about that rain. That shit coming down. You had wings and waffles, yeah. Yeah, we had wings and waffles. And you know I'm on vacation when I got my slides on. Y'all can't see him, but he got his J's on. I really don't like wearing tennis shoes a lot.
Yeah, I had those on, but it was raining. And I ain't want my feet wet when I was at my villa. It was raining hard. I took them off.
Facts.
Had them on. I ain't want them. Man, when I get back up here, I take them right off. The slides on.
Yeah, man, I love having my slides on. When I was young, I used to love having tennis shoes on, but now I'm like, shit. Best food, wings and waffles. They said the best food's at Wings and Waffles, I think. I don't know if it's the best food, but it's up there. I've been in spots that had good food as well, but it's up there. It's at the top of the food spots as far as the good taste. So I would say definitely come to Wings and Waffles. They got some fire ass chicken. And yeah, they got good food here for sure. Like I said, I don't know what would be the best but I would just say it's in the top spots of good tasting food. It's up. It's rivaling those spots.
She said once again, relied on absolutely nothing. Alright, which I want to see.
Oh, that's a dude. He like to control me a little bit.
Which I want to see.
Born without anyone else around. Jonathan Sanders, what you doing in your life? I'm on vacation. What you got going? You say it's boring, but you tune in just to watch me and text that in the chat. So I wouldn't watch nobody that I consider to be boring. But thanks for your watch. Thanks for your view. Yeah, so I only have like a couple few trolls. He's one. But I ain't got him out of here because he don't be overbearing. You know what I'm saying? Here comes say his little. There was a one dude that was overbearing. I got him up out of here. But I seen this. We got 61 likes. I appreciate it. Thank you. They always got the lights going because they appreciate a brother just being on vacation.
Yeah.
Jonathan Sanders didn't probably want to see me chasing tail all day. I'm not gonna do that. You know what I'm saying?
I feel you.
Why must I be like that? Why must I chase the cat? Come on now.
When you come back out here?
Maybe Super Bowl.
That joint was booked up already.
You think so already?
I'll probably come the week after.
The week after? Yeah, if you let the chat control you,
Yeah.
You already do. They had you in the hospital hooked to an IV with a saline bag trying to recover. They want you non-stop trying to top the. I'm not about to do all that. I'm just documenting my real life right now, what I'm doing.
That's all you need to do is just give it to them real, man.
Right. Like they seen I went my first couple of days, I was partying hard, doing. We relaxing right now. But I get it, Jonathan Sanders. I appreciate you pulling up anyway. That's how I tell my trolls. I appreciate you pulling up anyway, because you could be watching some other shit. You know what I'm saying? But instead, you over here bored with me.
Roll back home already. Roll back home already.
I think they said Burlow got a live coming up talking about how he lost his job for the trip. That's what somebody texted the, let me see if I can find it. Burlow sacrificed his job to entertain donators. But somebody said he's going live. Let's see. Burlow got a live schedule for tonight, claiming he lost his job because of his last trip. That's what they saying. I don't. You know. All right, look. Today? Well, I guess none today because I had an overnight. She left this morning. For the overnight. I don't like to talk about all that on here. I feel like it's disrespectful to them, man. That sound decent, or are you be doing like late? You know what I'm saying, for overnight? Hold on, let me put it on mute real quick. What up, B-Ville E? Yo, what up, what up? Let me know you want to say something so I can mute it if you say something crazy. With the hat to match. I can't even wear my hat on this trip. We'll take it this far. Cause I ride tight, blow up like the World Trade. How's the trip going? Oh man, it's going good. Having a couple drinks with my partner, and right. That's it.
She said before.
Right. Okay. You ain't playing.
Everyone, every time. That was good.
Yeah. Biggie is universal, homie. Absolutely. Right, right, right. Oh, I also had
That's good. That's good.
I'm giving you an overnight one again tonight.
Yeah.
I'd rather have an overnight shit. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, it's better.
It's better. Cause now I don't gotta right. Hello. Hey, your chick, I said hello. Biggie is international player music, absolutely. I rock with Biggie. I rock with Jay-Z. I like Pac. I like anybody that make great music, man. But Biggie Smalls, that shit go. You know what I'm saying? And I'm a West Coast dude. I rock that shit. Can I keep muting while these classics playing in the background? Wait. Keep muting while these classics. You want me to keep muting or stop muting? I don't know what you really mean. You say go like. Oh, stop muting. Oh no, you know the reason why I was you might get copyright strike. I already got a copyright strike. They just fuck up the that video being monetized, huh? Oh man, that's my phone. Oh yeah. He like, yo, I ain't got it. That's why I put my money out on the low too. I'm like, man, fuck all that. I don't be trying to pull all my money out like that. Oh man, that's my phone. Yeah. That's all I got right now though left. Cause I think I went all out on my meals and drinks, but I still got, in case I had to, you know what I mean? But I got pesos at the house. I only got that one left. Cause I only walk out with because I told you some chick got, did I tell you that the chick got me for 200?
Nah.
I was at the little mansion party, bro, and I had the little, that's why I stopped wearing that bag. How they got it, I had the bag, and it was like right in front of me. I let her hug up on me. I never let her do that. I let her hug up on me. And when I spent off, I said, why is my bag unzipped? I said, Went in there, and my shit was gone. I had 100 in pesos, and I had 100 American. That's because I was going to go cash it in. I go, trade it in. And I stopped wearing that bag. That's why you don't say I got it. I got my shit zipped up. I be having my hands on my pocket. I'm like, shit, I done tried everything. Nothing's foolproof. You shouldn't get a strike. It should be a copyright. Oh, that's what it said, copyright claim, which means you can't monetize this video since you're not monetized. It's really not a big deal. Okay.
What up, Keith?
What up, Keith? Salute. I told y'all Keith know all about this YouTube shit. Shout out, Keith. A big dog in YouTube space that know a lot about the ins and outs. You know what I mean? Yeah. Hey, I done ran into 6ix9ine security in Miami support, and I ran into another pretty famous YouTuber. Well, he don't do travel vlogs. He do something about other stuff. That's crazy to see, cause like he don't do travel vlogs. I showed you what he do, so that's funny to run into him. Cause I watch his shit sometimes.
Birth.
Right.
No, I'm saying I do once because you run with that.
Okay.
I was running with that book bag. On my bag, yeah, boy.
Okay.
That shit will need.
Okay. What's up? Yeah.
Got a little bit of everything, bro.
You got flip flops too? You got plenty. That's what I would. That's what I would do. I would have some shorties out here, rock my shit, and I'll film them and shoot a little shit like that. Alright. Okay. Man, shout out to this brother, man. He remind me of like another Keith, man. Like these dudes they be on their business shit, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to this brother, man. What can you say? He on his high value mail shit. Cool G, Nas. Okay, he's talking about music and shit. But yeah, man, you on your shit. I see you, man. I see you.
Hold on, man. I'm gonna show you the video real quick. I got it. Two of them.
Gotcha. Dollar bill, y'all. Get paid. Get money. Yeah.
Too many.
Right. I wish I would have knew about this place sooner. Shit. You know what I mean? Maybe I did know about it sooner, but I never took the leap of like where I'm going out here. I wish I would have did it sooner. Okay. Okay. You recently shot that video, huh? Okay. Okay. You know how I know you recently shot that video? You already know how I know. No? I know. That's dope though. That's how you do it. That's classy too. Damn. You be sitting there low in the cut with it too. I see you. Okay.
Yeah, I be chilling. I don't talk too much.
You don't talk too much?
Nah, man, I don't do all that talking.
Yeah.
Nice.
That's tonight? Tonight's tonight. Please, my whole crewmates G's. Tonight's tonight, baby. So blow up on these. Okay. I'm thinking about having a repeat, my first repeat. The one that just left this morning. I'm gonna ask her. I didn't shoot no content with her. If she say she down with doing the content, I'm gonna have her as a repeat. If she say no, then I'm gonna look on. I'm gonna move on forward. Right, it feel like it. I feel like I'm at a barbecue. It's just brothers sitting here. Look like they would have games of dominoes going, and that's the vibe here. You know what I'm saying? You know, when you go to one of them family reunion picnics and shit, that's what it feel like here. And then that joint by the pool was on point, right? K9 snatch honors like kings. Wait, K9 snatching honors like kings. Earner. Oh, snatching. I know who King Earner is. He be selling that, what is that? CMOS? I know who King Earner is. Yeah, he's snatching your honor. That's funny. That's a good one, B-Bill. Oh, I'm not meaning to look back. I thought you were showing me some more shit. I got some scammies, but I got this one young lady that I want to entertain again. I feel like she blew my mind away.
Yeah.
I want to revisit it before I go. But if she don't agree to shoot content, then I'll probably do something else. It's looking right now like I'm about to have a repeat. And she agreed to come up on cam. That's when I was like, I felt like I was kicking it with wifey at the crib. That's how the vibe was just so great. And what's crazy about it, the vibe was so great and she didn't even speak English.
Oh.
Nah. We had to Google Translate a little bit, but that didn't stop nada. Like, you know what I'm saying?
The vibe, right?
Yeah, she still had a great vibe. I was like, damn, I didn't think it was possible to have a great vibe with someone that didn't speak English. She says she agrees to cam up. What's your count look like? I would have to think about it. I think I lost count, honestly. I gotta, at this point, maybe like, I don't even know. I would have to go back and think about it. How many games of dominoes have I played? I would say at least maybe 10 games of dominoes.
Where at? Where you playing at?
At my crib, here.
Oh, here?
It went right over his head, what I'm talking about.
Oh, yeah, I wasn't paying attention.
He said, what's your body count? I said, I would say I at least playing 10 rounds.
Oh, okay.
What else I did? You should go to Capital that thing. It's raining so much, wherever that at, I'm not going too far from my room. I had something blowing my phone up. Oh, they selling them. Did you tell her that?
I'm good now. I'm already tapped out now. I wasn't even tall.
Thank you, RC Styles. Hit that like button. They've been doing a good job, but hit it a couple more times though. Hit it like when you go to the casino and you trying to hit that big prize. Trying to get that machine to pay out. Hit the like button like that. Staying alive. Staying alive. Staying alive. K9 living his best life. Ain't no going back for me. But okay, y'all hitting like
good money now. Yeah.
Huh?
You good money now.
I'm good money. I'm like, I was tranquilo. Now I'm about to be Scots Loco. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I was scared of some showing in of it. It's so easy. Man.
So easy.
I'm taking that ride back and forth.
I love that spot. Sasua Inn, that is a great
Always
place to
sticking
stay.
behind Sasua Inn on the beach.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so right behind it, the beachfront right there. Condos.
Right. Yeah. When I get back home, my clothes should be nice and folded up. Oh boy. Feeling like new money.
Video, I ain't gonna see it. She took my headband. She stole my headband.
You stole your hope?
There's another one stole that.
I had some Halloween masks. I gave them away to the females. Some of them wore it and took pictures in it. And I started giving them away. I bought a bunch of little props and some of the shit I didn't even use. Like I bought the little balls to do the ping pong game. That didn't even end up happening. Yeah, we in the building. You know what I'm saying? We rocking out, I guess, until my shit die, because I'm on probably like 7% battery.
What you want? What? 7%?
You said, yeah, let me get some juice, man. You got the same charger as me?
You got?
You see the red? It's like nothing.
iPhone what?
iPhone 15 Pro Max.
You ain't got this, right? You ain't got this? You got this?
Yeah, I got that. Hold on, he saved the day. Oh, will that work? Nah, I don't know. I'm about to try to go like this. So I don't fuck up his charger. Alright, let's see if I'll figure this out. Why is it not doing it? There we go. Can y'all see me or what? Is it still working? Is it lock? Rotate device back. Why is it doing that?
Rotate back. What's it? Rotate back, yeah?
I gotta ask Keith. I gotta figure out how to unlock it. You know what I'm gonna have to do? I might just have to hold it for a second. Oh shit. I'll just hold it for a second. Yeah, but I'm getting some charge right now. Keep it going, bro. I'm a trucker too. He said he a trucker too.
Trucker.
Is he?
Word.
It's a lot of truckers in the space.
I know what it is, though, man. Go ahead with the charm, man. You know.
They got good music playing here, don't they? They're playing American music. I like the Spanish music too, but it's cool when they play American music as well.
Nice little vibe.
See, I call this my main. You know how a lion got the mane? This my main right here. See that? That's a lion on his shirt. You know what I mean?
Going to Thailand?
You going to Thailand? Have you been?
Nah.
That's a long flight. You can handle that flight?
Nope. I know I can. You know what I'm saying? I'm going, though.
He said, I can't, but I'm going anyway. I'm going to take some NyQuil and fall asleep.
Yeah, you already know.
Damn.
I don't like being on planes, man.
You know what I think I need to do is, because we got to fill out a e-ticket to leave too, huh?
Yeah, you should have just filled it out.
I thought I filled out both of them at the same time, but I'm not sure.
You got your little scanner joint, right? Little scanner.
Right.
You already got it. You just pull it out from your phone and it's boom. They scan it.
Right.
You already got it like screenshot.
I screenshotted it, but I thought I did both of them, but I do not want to get over there fumbling around. I might feel that motherfucker out again.
Just go there early.
Right.
Always go early, man. You don't know.
Tony Hernandez, CDL saved my life. Yeah, I think it saved a lot of people's lives, man. You know, they call CDL, what do they call CDL? It's like you made it to the NBA, never be broke again. K9 looks like Sir Mix-a-Lot. Is that right? Yeah.
I don't know say
Right, humble. Right,
Holding my whole name right here.
right,
Whole name.
right,
I ain't trying to do it.
right. That's wild.
Yeah, I got it right here. I got the receipts. I got the receipts.
I'm gonna find me a wife out here. I'm gonna find me a wife in 3 countries.
It's a
Here, Colombia, and Brazil. Can I make sure you do your e-ticket before you mess around and forget? Yeah, I thought I did 2 of them, both of them, but I might just redo the shit just in case. So I don't get to the airport and I'm fumbling around looking crazy.
I did that during one time, yo. I missed my flight and everything. I forgot to do it and everything. When they said, you got your e-ticket? I said, I was drunk.
I seen a dude jammed up coming in. He didn't have his e-ticket shit right. He was trying to show him, and I showed mine. And he's like, yeah, show him. This is what it's supposed to look like. I'm like, all right, they let me through.
Yeah, when I was leaving, I was like that.
That's stupid that we got to do an
Like,
e-ticket when we leave, too.
This DR and some other spot.
Yeah, I'm gonna do my e-ticket over again tonight, just in case.
I missed my flight, yo. Missed that tragedy.
You missed your flight over that shit?
Yeah, I missed my flight.
Damn, I'll be pissed.
Drunk.
You was drunk?
Yeah, it was, well, I thought I forgot all about it, man. Last shit.
And you know, when you get to the airport, ain't no telling how the internet service might be working, and now you trying to fumble. And you trying to do it on your phone.
My drink good. My drink was good with the internet, so you know.
I did my e-ticket on my laptop, so because it's just easier, and then I just screenshotted it or whatever. And,
Lotto.
okay.
Good money.
Can't I make sure you do? Yeah, I'm gonna get that e-ticket together, man, because I ain't got time to be. I don't care, baby. There, I'll put the laptop on her back as I'm typing. As I'm typing that motherfucker in, like shit, I gotta get this done. I can't have no delays. No delays. Hey, y'all see my shit is thinning a little bit. I'm not gonna be fake about it. It's there though, but I just typically cut it bald. You know what I'm saying?
I can make
It's
it
getting
work.
a little light.
I can make it work though. I can hook it up with what you got going on. A little tempo table.
My shit is workable?
Yeah, it's still good.
Okay.
A little table on the side. Check it up. You know what I mean?
Alright.
Ain't too bad. I see like worse. You know what I'm saying? Like
You said I see worse. I'm at the beginning stages.
Yeah, you get money.
Some good money. Yeah. So I guess we might go to casino tomorrow. He said tomorrow might be a better day to go. I wonder if I should go tonight to go to the suicide before I forget. Take a picture in front of that motherfucker. I've been wanting to do that. I ain't did it yet. You been there before? You seen it?
It's a suicide?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to do that. That's like on my checklist. I still ain't dead. You know what I mean? So, yeah, where I'm sitting at, somebody must sit here a lot because the cushion is worn in.
Yeah, it wore that out.
Yeah, this is like you see how it's like,
Yeah, they got dip.
yeah, I'm like, I got to move over a little bit. That shit hurting my ass. Look at this. That's somebody's favorite seat right there. You know what I mean? Yes, everything's fine. That's just what you think about the trucking industry. I don't know, like what I got going on, cause I'm dedicated. My situation for right now is set up correctly. Anything is can change, but there's no telling where it's gonna go. Where Elon Musk and they coming out with these smart vehicles that drive themselves. There's no telling where it can go, but that's why right now I'm just trying to get my investments and my portfolio together. I've been working on my shit for years, but just constantly keep working on it. You know what I mean? So, and basically, I'm really trying to transition out the truck anyway and be a full-time entrepreneur. But
There you go.
you know,
Ain't nothing like that, man.
doing that, you really gotta It's like taking that first flight. That's what, you know what I mean? You giving up,
First step, man.
taking that first step. You giving up
It's all good,
a
though.
check that's guaranteed to come in versus a whole, you know, like right now I got other money coming in, but it don't come in necessarily on a set time, a set amount.
Yeah.
It fluctuates, you know what I'm saying? So that's the difference. Right, so.
Real estate, all the stuff like that.
So I think the industry is good for right now. And if I think you're struggling in life, if you're homeless, you couch surfing, staying with a relative, driving trucks will solve a lot of your problems because you'll have somewhere to stay that don't cost you nothing, and you'll be making money. And you'll be in a situation where you're not really spending a lot because you're working a lot. And you can save money real fast. Whether you're trying to buy a house, a car, whatever that is. So, but if you're a social butterfly, you're not gonna like it. It's
Truckers in the building.
Yeah, they be in the building.
Big money, big money.
And remember, when y'all driving trucks for these companies or whatever your situation is like, remember every truck driver, we don't all make the same. It depends on what you haul in, what company you work for. If you don't ever get comfortable if you know that your company not paying you right. Don't be 6-7 years in talking about you need to switch. You know what I'm saying? It don't take more than like 2 years to figure out if you at the right place. If you know what I'm saying? If they treating y'all right there. You know what I'm saying? If they not, remember the only thing we have is time. Is people is time. So don't let nobody waste your time. Okay.
Slim jump.
Right. I ain't had one of those ones where it's like where they was dragging that wagon yet. I ain't really chill with one like that. Yeah, but don't let people waste your time, man. I don't care if it's your job, your company. You know what I'm saying? Don't get stuck, man. It's never too late to reinvent yourself. Well, I mean, it can't be too late if you wait too long. You're talking about you 70 and you're trying to reinvent yourself. But, I don't know, maybe not even then if you're a healthy 70. But all you got is time and you can't get it back. Don't let people play and waste your time. Because people are good at doing that, wasting your time. How much longer you trying to post that?
Finish my bed, man. That'll be it, man.
Oh, you said
the rain will stop a little bit.
I'm over here stealing your charger.
Nah, man, you gotta charge your phone up a little bit. It's still like 30%.
Right.
Get it to like 30, man.
Yeah. So, are you looking to settle down or just chilling? Talking about in my personal life or like with women?
On charging?
Yeah, it's charging. But. So as far as in my personal life with the females, of course I want to settle down. I'm already in my 40s, but I'm not sitting waiting around letting women waste my time. It's like I'm moving and grooving until right.
Two of them at the same time.
Right. Real shit. Don't let anyone. That's my main thing. What I want and what's reality is two different things. So I've had situations to where I could have settled down already, but was I gonna be happy? And then you find out you're not gonna be happy, but you 3-4 years in, and then that's you that much further with time being wasted. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna let nobody waste my time. Cause I can't get that back. You know what I'm saying? So, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Out, man.
huh?
I said, yeah, I'm good. I'm feeling good now. I'm good
You
now.
feeling good?
I had some Pure White Hennessy earlier, though.
How's that?
You ain't never had a Pure White? I got something like 3 bottles at the Villa.
It tastes different from the brown, the dark Hennessy?
Smooth.
Smooth? Okay.
Pure White Hennessy.
Where you get that from the airport?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
They had a good deal for them, like 3 for a certain price.
Oh, okay.
3 for like 200.
So he be moving like a true player on some high value mail shit. You know when a dude got his shit together, just how they move. But we not knocking dudes that don't got their shit together. We just encourage them to get their shit together. You know what I'm saying? Anybody can join that club of having their affairs in order. You know what I'm saying? So it's just up to you to make that decision. You know what I mean? Money travels, real shit. Don't let anyone waste your time. 100. Yeah, because look, you can lose money and you can get that back and you can make it, but you can't get no time back. That's one thing you not get. And that's what rich people, they be trying to trade in their money to get more time. Trying to find the secret of life, the secret of youth. Trying to unlock new ways to live longer because you're not getting no time back. So, I mean, that's a good rule of thumb for women, employment situations, friends, family. Don't let no one waste your time. Because you'll wake up and you'll be like, damn, and you know, next thing you know, 5 years went by. You can't get back. Recognize early when, somebody told me this when I was younger. You gotta know when to exit. When you exit. So you can be cruising with somebody and then your exit will come up. And it's time for you to make that exit. But you can't ride with that person continuing and pass your exit up and now double back. So you gotta know when to exit, you know what I'm saying? 3 put a crazy allegation on Rillo last night. Oh my goodness.
What is that? What you say?
Born Hustler. 3 more, because 3 more and Jay Rillo, they getting into it right now.
See, all that, I'm pulling up.
So,
I ain't got time for all that. I'm pulling up. I ain't got no time for all that.
They said 3 more went crazy on him again.
I ain't got no time for all that.
Put a crazy allegation on him.
Consequences for doing stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can't be doing that, man. You can't do that just to get some views. You can't do that just, you know what I'm saying? It's consequences. So, that was supposed to be your man. You know what I mean? It's supposed to be your man. You rock with him, right?
And this is Mr. Duplicity, the one that told me, nah, just chill that on out. Now he's saying there's consequences for pulling up. You see?
But he keep going and going and going.
Oh, he's thinking to keep going? Okay.
Keep going and going and going. Like,
right.
You feel me, though? Come on. You need to chill. You need to talk it out. And it's just let it go. Nah, they want to. Let that go.
Yeah, he said let it go. Talk it out. They was brothers. I've heard Rillo reference him as a brother, and 3 more the same. So it's kind of crazy to see those cats fall out like that. K9, do your research. I wouldn't surround myself by nobody like that. You don't know if it's true or not. Oh, I know what you're talking about. I think I know what you're talking about. What was the allegation? Don't put the allegations in the chat. We ain't not gonna be that messy. I mean, I can't tell y'all what to do, but I think y'all already know what the allegations was. Yeah, Rillo got a job. Okay.
Yeah, man.
Cause that's my boy. We ain't trying to bash Rillo on my shit like that.
We need to chill, man. For real, it's chill though. I ain't with all that. I get down to it, but it ain't gonna be like that though. Just I pull up on it. You know?
Right. Y'all want to put all the allegations out there. Y'all salute to Razor Rays, but that's where that kind of shit kind of goes down. You know what I'm saying? Here I'm friends with both of them, so I ain't trying to.
Oh yeah,
I ain't trying to bash you and get on all that.
None of that. Yeah, he friends
Right.
with both, right?
Right.
I haven't met 3 more, so I don't know.
Right. I know the gossip be sweet, but they say it's a time and place for everything.
It is.
And so, you know, we gonna get in to that later, cause we ain't gonna, you know what I mean?
O que hace ahora es muito ocupado, todos los días.
There you go, speaking that Spanish. My man, he got it. Only Spanish I know is "Quieres ir a comer conmigo" or "Te quiero comer." I wouldn't even ever tell a female that second one. But I know a little bit more. I don't know a whole lot.
Yeah, every time, man, if I go ride 500 pesos. I do like 250 to 500 pesos.
To get a ride, they want 500?
250.
Oh, 250, so 250? Okay. That's not that bad.
I mean, sometimes 500, I don't know the person.
Got you. Oh, got
I
it.
know it's cool, but it's like, you know, I be in a hurry.
Yeah, you ain't just trying to waiting around.
Yeah, I be in a hurry.
That's one thing I like about being where I'm at. I could be tired. I just want to go back in for I forgot my towel and I'm right back. Versus like, damn, I didn't like left. I gotta dug it. So have you ever rented a big villa like that before, like you and your partners, or you always be dolo? Puerto Plata. I had a couple people wanting to like room up with me on the first trip, like people that I know back home in the States. And I was like, nah, not on the first trip, you know?
Tipo, we need tipo. Give me change. We need tipo, okay? No change. Okay, I'm gonna give you a tip too, okay? Let me get change. What is it?
Okay. Man, that'd be cool in here, man. I rock with y'all, man. Y'all be cool, man. I'm not saying y'all be cool like y'all not being cool. I rock with y'all because y'all do be being cool. You know what I'm saying? Y'all keep the likes right and y'all keep the chat where it's not just, you know, where it's not too crazy. We don't mind a little crazy, but not too crazy. But yeah. So this place at Wings and Waffles is right. They have an actual hotel right here. It's called Las Palmas. How do you say that? Palmas? Palmeras. Las Palmeras.
Las Palmeras.
It's a hotel right here too.
Mi amigos, ya tú sabes. Eso es bueno. Que lo que wa.
500.
500. How much the tipo? How much the tipo?
You been to Slices? You been to Slices restaurant? I don't think so.
It's all blessings, man.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie. Shit, I spent what? How much I spent in here? Over 2,000 pesos. Little over 2,000 pesos.
Ah, shit, man. I spent the bag before I even got here.
Is that right? Yeah, man.
Like this game here, I spent the bag before I got here. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't even want to talk about it.
You know this trip cost me 20 grand? Cause I bought $10,000 worth of equipment.
Yeah.
And then I bought
20 grand.
yeah, I'm factoring everything. I didn't even have a laptop. I bought the laptop, that was $3,700, so I could edit up my videos. I bought a new phone because I broke my phone. I bought this new phone so I could film, and I bought a GoPro camera that was like I bought the DJI, I bought the mics, I bought a whole bunch of stuff. I bought like 10 grand in equipment, and the other 10 grand was like shit, my hotel room, my flight, and I came out here they already know. I came out here with like 6 bands. So
Something slight.
I ended up coming out here with more, but my original reveal was that.
Just ran cool.
Yeah, so
Good money. It's still good money. It's good.
yeah. So but you know my second trip won't cost as much because I already had the equipment. I don't need to rebuy the equipment. Now I just buy to do the trip.
Yeah, that's all you gotta do. Yeah.
Right. So
That's how it be though. She go, man. She playing games, man.
is she?
Playing games today, bro.
Oh, you over there networking? Telling random people how much you handle capital. Jerry Jones.
I'm good, man. I'm good.
My folks.
You ain't worry about me. You gotta worry about me, man. I'm good. You can tell me I'm good. You know what I'm saying?
But yeah, so, but my whole point is this: when you first becoming a YouTuber, your first trip is gonna cost you a lot because you're not gonna have certain equipment. You're not gonna have certain shit. I mean, if you trying to, and then some of the equipment I ain't even end up using because 3 more didn't come, so I didn't use the mics. There's some of the equipment I didn't end up using, but they gonna still come in handy. What's that?
Shit that be getting jealous, man. They be jealous.
You going through that out?
They be jealous, man.
I don't know. I ain't been answering. They be blowing my phone up like, fuck, like, nah,
Jealous chicken.
stop.
Jealous chicken. What chaos.
You want to see how much? Watch this. How much they blow my phone up and I ain't even respond? See me on the street? Shit. You want some of their donation? Here you go, man. Hey, that's the fucked up. I'm taking out her tip.
Yeah.
That's her tip, though. Here, you can take that and move on.
Okay. Thank you.
She should have been grabbed that, though.
God bless you.
Oh yeah.
All right. I done gave some of her tip away. Cause why is she still even sitting there? That shit been sitting there a minute.
Oh yeah.
But why they come like?
I ain't paying them now.
I feel bad. I only gave him the change though. All right. Yeah. So, and then like this one right here. Let's see. Hold on. That's the one I'm thinking about hitting up again for the night. That's the one I'm thinking about hitting up again for the night.
Sometimes I gotta tell people, some dudes, I had one dude be mad. I said, go, you go ahead and do your thing, man. If you hit, it is what it is, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, cause they shit. On the rain, on the moonlight, blame it on the rain. It's raining now, but it don't stop raining with this motherfucker. This shit is still raining. If you want another round, I got the next round, bro.
Yeah.
Let me know, cause we
charge it up.
feel like we stuck. Like it's raining like a motherfucker. Like goddamn.
That's another reason I'm chilling, man, because it's raining.
It's still raining there. Absolutely, this motherfucker. I'm like, golly. But that's why I like kicking it in Bailey sometimes too, because it's like. I just see who I need to see while I'm doing what I need to do.
Oh,
Do you hang out in Bailey's at all?
yeah. I was there yesterday.
Why don't you like Bailey's?
I was there, I like it.
Oh, you do like it? Oh, okay.
I was there yesterday.
Tricking
I was there for a couple hours.
or trucking? Maxwell Millions. I can't speak for me, for everyone else. I could just speak for myself. What I'm doing right now is staying dry. This brother has walked in here soaking wet. That's what I'm doing at the moment. Trying to dance in water and not get wet. I already fell in a puddle of water. Shit. So that's what I'm doing at the moment. Tropical weather is crazy. Man, it's crazy. This shit just. Hey, but those some nice ass. I forgot what those trees are called right there. Them, you see them green ones? I think of the name of them.
Right, which one?
Those little, them smaller. Those shit is. Those like the most expensive trees
Oh yeah.
because they grow so slowly. By the time it get taller, like about half more taller than that, me and you won't even be alive. Because they grow real slowly, but they mad beautiful. So if you see a tree like this tall, that's been here since several people's lifetime. That's how slowly they grow. I have one of those. I bought one. They're pretty expensive trees. They're nice. But look, they're not gonna be them big tall ones. They don't. You see the tall ones right there, G? They're not gonna get tall like that. Them green ones, them little dark green short ones, they don't grow like tall like that. By the time them things double in size, me and you will no longer walk this earth. The short green ones.
Hotel up here on that side. Right?
You know, I'm talking about those trees.
Yeah.
Right, them green one right there in front of us. It's real dark green. By the time them go double in size, me and you will no longer walk this planet. That's how slowly they grow. I think that's why they worth so much money. Like as the taller they are, they worth a lot more money.
I mean overnight. How many joints you do overnight?
So far, 3. At first, when Halloween, when it was cracking, I couldn't. They was basically saying no. They was trying to. It's too cracking. I got it now. It kind of slowed down. They're like, all right, cool, Poppy.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Before they was like, I kick it a couple hours, but I gotta go. So now it's more chill. You know what I'm saying? Now it's easier to have your situation the way you want to have it.
Yeah, they be burning me up.
Now they blowing me up. When they was cracking, they wasn't blowing me up. I was having to. Now they just non-stop, 1,000. I showed you in my call log, like. I see why brothers say they don't like coming when it's cracking, and then I see why brothers say they like when it's cracking, because it's pros and cons. To, you know, like everything. If it's cracking.
Raining like hell, like.
Right. The variety will be endless, and if once it slows down, your actual stay can become more enjoyable. Like you can have just the stay more catered to what you want. But when it's all the way lit, it's like Project X, turned down for what? Ain't nobody trying to miss the party, you know what I'm saying? It's all the way turned. Tell her I order another round when she comes. Is she coming to show you change or something?
I gave it to her already. She think I'm done.
I'll tell her. Let me go do that real quick. Damn, this table stationary.
Yesterday, I left.
Turning green, shit, huh? Shit turning forever. I know the homie like, unhab my charger. Here, let me get you some charge back in there. Not much, but it's white instead of red though. You know what I'm saying? So right now, basically what I'm trying to do is get my watch hours up. It's a whole science to, like, not science, but formula to get to your shit being monetized. So you gotta get the watch hours up. Are you working on the picture?
I need that verification.
I ain't gonna lie, there was a couple little chicks I had to ask for their IDs.
FaceTime.
Oh, okay. Nah, but I had to ask some of these chicks for their IDs. They was looking a little young. I'm like, nah, little mama, I gotta see your ID. And then if I get their number, they'll send me a picture. Sometime I'll FaceTime them just to be like, make sure it's the one that I'm, you know what I mean? Nah, I heard Pete hour ago picked up kids from school, seen he was still alive, still at the table. Yeah, man, we about to have just one more drink because it's still raining like a motherfucker. Like, what y'all want me to do? Walk around in the fucking rain and get soaking wet? You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying that you're saying it like that, but yeah, I'm just getting my watch hours up and having a drink with the homie. Got my phone charged up a little bit. And breaking bread with him real quick. He breaking bread with me. I'm breaking bread with him, and yeah, I'm not walking around in the rain getting soaking wet. Look what I'm wearing. Hold on, let me show you. I got motherfucking slides in my socks. I'm not about to be.
Ain't no way. As soon as they stop you,
I'm gonna
walk around. I'm walking around after this though.
Yeah. So after we hit this round, we was trying to let the rain just chill out for a second. Why you mess with them if you? No, I didn't mess with them when they look young. I'm talking about like, say you say, "Hola, chica," like you see her walk by, you might see the back of her. And then when she turn around and come up, you're like, hold on, you look kind of young. Let me see your ID. And then the fact that even if her ID says she was old enough, I'm like, nah, you still look too young. And I dismiss them. But my whole point for saying that is there do be younger chicks walking around. So if she looks young, either just keep it moving, or you for sure better get her ID and check how old she is. You know what I'm saying? That was my point for saying that. Don't just grab no chick and think just because she's out here that everything's on the up and up. That's what I'm saying. Protect yourself. You know what I'm saying? And be like, you know, you gotta use common sense basically.
Yeah, man, it's all raining a little bit. We just spin the block.
That too. That's why I said some of them are like, nah, you still look like maybe the ID could have been fake. You got to look at their faces. You know what I'm saying? Because you know, I don't know because I never used it here. Excuse me. Where's the restroom?
See where that light is on, that corner over there?
Right there.
Right here.
They should give you a key too. Ask one of the girls.
I'll wait.
It's open. It's open, yeah.
Okay, I'll wait for a second. Thank you though, appreciate it. You have it.
Too much rain, I guess.
You have it.
Oh, Hefe.
Yeah.
That's only a title, you know what I'm saying? For me, it's only a title.
I can tell.
What you do and how you do it.
Yeah, I understand.
I don't want none of my girls to call me that.
I understand.
I got 3 businesses out here.
I know, I can tell.
What does Hefe mean?
I mean, like boss, man, entrepreneur boss.
Oh, okay.
That's a title to me. You know what I'm saying?
Gotcha.
Anybody could be called the boss, but
Yes.
how you doing it, how you treat people.
Yep, exactly.
Right.
When you humble like that, I like though. It's cool. That's how I be though.
Getting got in DR could be in your whole life. I mean, getting got anywhere, shit. I mean, I come from the rough streets of the Inland Empire, you know what I'm saying? So, which is, but, yeah. But DR does seem like a pretty safe place, though. Because most of the people that harass you for money or try to get money out of you, they're going to try to talk you into selling you some shit, or you're not slipping, you get paid. I'm not saying I'm speaking for the whole country, and I haven't been out here that long, but from what I've seen, they not like strong arming you to get the cash. It's if they catch you slipping type shit. Or you leave a valuable slipping, there's got to be, it just seemed like a relatively safe place though. With a lot of beautiful people here, whether working, like when I say working, like females that have jobs at the airport, you're just gonna notice like it's just a lot of beautiful people here. Like almost like abnormal beautiful people in a concentrated area. You know what I'm saying? That's kind of what it reminds you of. Like, all right, cool.
What?
You said getting got in DR.
Still up in the chat getting it in, huh?
Yeah, man, because you got to think, sometimes it might be a dude just rolling in the truck or whatever they doing and they just rocking, you know what I'm saying? And right now I'm just getting my watch hours up.
I need to do that too, man. I have to be faking though.
Yeah, you got to be dedicated, man, to hit them goals. And
But
something like if you be like that, like, yo, then it just take too long.
Yeah.
So you got to just put in the work, like, fuck it.
For fun, man. I ain't tripping, man. I'm gonna get to it though. I'm gonna do a little something next time.
Cause you got the footage. You even showed me, like you be doing your thing.
I can't put it on there. You can't put all that on there.
No, but you can put other stuff on there though.
Yeah, I got you. Yeah, I'm gonna put some stuff on there.
Right, I be putting other stuff on there. Look, right now, that's what I got on there. Me and you sitting having drinks, and you can do stuff. You get creative. You know what I'm saying? Just go live, cut that camera on. Then they eventually get in there, and then sometimes you got some shit where they like, whoa, and then sometimes it's just tranquilo. Tranquilo means calm. What does tranquilo mean?
Tranquila. Tranquilo mean calm, man. Calm.
That's what I thought, calm, yeah. I'm trying to be, like now it's tranquilo, we kicking back. Me a portion in the hotel. Leave some portion in the hotel. Yeah, I got footage in my hotel too. I've done. I don't think the only place I haven't really went live at is, no, I did on the beach, but I wasn't like pointing my camera around, like showing everybody. But I walk around on live, but the way I do it is, instead of like pointing at everybody, I'll have it on me. And if you walk into my circle or my table, what I'm doing, and you on the live, you know what I'm saying? But I try not to invade other people's space. You see what I'm saying? Like that, but if you come invade my personal space, you on the live.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And for some of my partners, I'll let them know like, yo, the mic's hot, or some dudes I don't even go live around that I already know they trying to be out the way. I'll wait till after I get done chilling with them. But yeah, man, it's a movie. I wish I could bring y'all non-stop action, but maybe a different country I could do that. Here is like, you kind of gotta get the footage. You see what happened with Pop? Like, that was like, I seen the little clip. It was confrontation. That's what's gonna happen if you just go like, fuck it. And nobody really ain't trying to have confrontation on vacation. Your goal to get monetized or stay unmonetized like Rello. My goal is to get monetized, because I don't want to ask people for like donations and all that shit. At one point, I will put my Cash App, and if the people donate and hit the Cash App and support the channel, and then, you know, I'll start reading, like, prioritizing Cash Apps and reading they shit. You know, because as your shit get bigger, you can't read every single comment. So when people send in the Cash Apps, you're going to make sure that those get read. They're going to be at the front of the line. Or if a nigga want to troll you and say some crazy, outlandish shit, once I get enough people in here, I'm not going to read that unless this is attached to a Cash App. And so if you want to say fuck me and everything I stand for, and I look like a bald-headed Mexican, then he gonna have to send that with a Cash App and I'll read it. If not, I would just bypass over that comment. Because I'm just really trying to get pure support, but I'm not trying to ask you guys to give me anything. It's just like, whatever y'all volunteer, I'm a rock with. And then, so that's why I want to get my channel monetized too. So I can get that, the little Cash Apps that people give because they want to give. And or they want their comment to be read and be at the forefront, like that. You know, I'll never ask you guys to donate for me to go on a trip, you know what I'm saying? But I don't knock it. I don't think there's nothing wrong for it, but that's just everybody, you know, everybody's different in how they doing their thing. Their situation might be set up. So I'm not saying it's wrong if people do that, but I don't have any plans on doing that. If you're looking for me, I'm at Waffles and Chicken and Waffles, whatever it's called. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. See my boy, he really on he like me. He really on vacation, you know. We to the point where we on vacation, we like enjoying paradise. We like really chilling. You know what I'm saying?
So, vibe, man.
Right?
I ain't tripping, man. I'm chilling, man. So you can't be coming here wanna. You know what I mean?
I mean, some dudes will get you there though. I mean,
You ready to go?
I'm ready to. Yeah, I'm like a pit. I don't know no. I go right for your throat. I don't do the like.
Yeah, you.
I'm ready. But I've been trying to chill though. But you know, like, you see me?
On the video before.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, man, I've been learning how to like deal with the bullshit, cause I go right for your throat. Like, you disrespect me in real life, I don't give a fuck how big you is, small you is. I say this, I don't choose my opponents, they choose me. Cause I don't just purposely go up and disrespect nobody for no reason.
I ain't on nothing. I don't do no disrespect. I just chill.
We watching the watchers. We watching the watchers. Shout out Quarter 4. Watching the watchers. Yeah, man, I feel like I'm having a lit trip. Like, I'm doing everything I want to do. Not everything I planned on doing, but I'm doing everything I want to do. I'm having it my way on my terms. So, and that in itself is lit. Right now, I'm kicking it like I ain't worrying about they copy. I don't want them to strike my channel and take it down, but like if they just like, yo, I can't monetize this, whatever, because the music's going on, so what? I'm enjoying the music. We all enjoying the music. We kicking it. So I'm at the point where I should be able to do that because my shit ain't monetized anyway. So I'm just really enjoying. Who's that? Hold on. Oh, she working. Well, I finally got to the point. Oh, I'm gonna set it out there. Hold on. Watch my, yeah, it be wrong. Alright, let me move over here. There's like a dip in this seat. I was sitting there, I had my ass hurting. Like, maybe a lot of people sit right there, but he moved. I could kind of move over. We still alone because he was nice enough to share his battery charger shit with me. He's like, nah, get you some juice. Right now, my should have went dead already. But like Carter Force said, get your watch hours up. So that's what I'm doing now. And it's raining, so I'm gonna work on something else tonight. Maybe I could chill with and bring up on cam for you guys. K9 Run to Sue. Thank you, Fear No Evil. Yeah, so all my shorties that I bring up, I don't plan on bringing no shorties up to where we didn't discuss them getting on cam, you know what I'm saying? And that's just how I like to move, you know what I'm saying? Every Western Union, you can see every female I've been on cam, she acknowledged the camera, she knows she on camera, and that's just how I've been doing it, you know what I'm saying? And they've been bad. I think I've been having relatively decent women willing to get on camera. So how much Western Union you sending? How I'm sending Western Union and I'm still here. That's when you leave. Real Sasua 16. A Western Union poppy is someone that go back home and is continuing to send money. So that can't even apply to me right now. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, so.
Good money?
Yeah, it's just, see, the likes is looking good. There's 26 people in there fluctuating. But it's way more views than 26.
How much Western Union you sending?
I told him that don't even make sense because Western Union is when you go home and you continue to send money. That don't, that don't even apply to me at this moment. He acting at the wrong time. So I would think he's either trolling or he's just having a good time rocking out in the chat. You know what I'm saying? What spot did you swap your money at? It's a spot right down the street from Sasua Inn. Like literally, you walk out of Sasua Inn, you just keep walking, you can be there in like 30 seconds. It's like that. It's like across the street in that building complex. This is right there. It's called like MoneyGram or Western Union or some shit like that. You go in there, dude gonna give you a printout. I think I filmed once I was in there before, but it showed that on the live. But he's gonna print out a receipt that's gonna show you the going rate, and you're gonna see how much you're gonna get back. You're gonna get your money, and you're gonna be in and out of there within a minute or two. I've been to other spots that they say get better rates. I'm like, but it was so long to get out of there, and it couldn't have been too much better. I'm like, and it was out the way. You losing money. Remember, I always tell y'all, time is money. One thing you can't get back is time. I'm not going way out my way and standing in line for an hour to get 30 cents more. all together when I cashed in $100. Okay, I got 30, 50 cents more. I lost that because I was in line. I went way out the way to do that. They should have send wave. Wait. They should have send waves instead of Western Union. Yeah. Yeah, so I was gonna speak to what's the name, but I didn't even get a chance to counterpunch.
Counterpunch. Bitch, tripping. Counterpunch. Oh, you left one?
Yeah, I was.
He over there, right?
Nah, hell no. I wasn't fanned out, so I just if I get around to speaking to him, I speak to him. But he is pretty big in YouTube, though. I showed you his video. I mean, if you watch boxing.
Yeah, I watch boxing. I'm gonna check his videos out, man.
Because I always feel like I ain't in a rush to speak to nobody in particular, but if I get around to it, I will. Carter, what's your Instagram? They want to know your Instagram, Carter. No Tango. What does No Tango mean? He not telling you? What is No Tango?
Don't have.
So you don't have one, I guess. 10Wave is an app, phone where you can wire money. It does conversations immediate with no fees. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, man, we've been rocking out for a minute. I'm going to sign off just for a second, figure out what my next move is. I appreciate y'all being in here, and I'm going to work on my next move and chop it up with Domi briefly offline because I've been on this online shit the entire time. And but we're going to rock out, man. And when I go live, y'all just fall back in, and hopefully I got some content y'all be excited about. But it's not always going to be, you know, cliffhanger content. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's not realistic. So right now I'm just getting in the groove, and we finna make some shit happen. We in the trenches. Hell yeah, we definitely in the trenches. Thank you, Carter, for it. And y'all stay good. Y'all stay loving each other, supporting each other. And if you gotta get a nigga together, I ain't gonna judge you. Get that nigga together, and then you get back on some positivity. All right, your boy K9, No Fear Travel, signing off. Holla.